We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. We'll hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. Where we hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. This where we from, and it's all that we know. It's all that we know, this is all that we know. It's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. And this where we from, say yeah, this is where we from. And it's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. We came out the streets, came up from flames, came out the beast, came up from pain, came up from cops, came up from Cain, came up from judges that's playing their games, came out the blocks, came up from plots, came up from all of us playing our lanes, came up from crackers that's focused on killing our leaders and stopping our queens and our kings. All the days on that concrete, how did we ever get past? Short change, red line, see, so you may hustle for cash. Here we did struggle to have, here we did struggle to mass, but we knew troubles could last, plus we get muscle and math. Remember them days in the dark, hustling, not grinding that smart. Remember them days and them times, family was stuck on the move, family was stuck on the lines. So we push all our times up, push the case till all our files shut, push the feet till all our mouths touch, push the street cause all we got is us, yeah. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. We'll hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. Where we hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. This where we from, and it's all that we know. It's all that we know, this is all that we know. It's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. And this where we from, say yeah, this is where we from. And it's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. Nights when the food is grinding, focus on food, had to find rent. Trapping and cruise, putting time in. Move or you lose or you're dying. Life for the fools and the blind men. Cops and the rules and they finding. Hung by a noose of they lying. Play like a fool by these tyrants. It's all that we know. Remember the pain that we put in for dough. Remember the nights that we slept on the floor. Remember the schools with their hand in our clothes. Remember the cribs with the roaches and mold. Remember the nights with the food on the stove. Remember your skin with no third wasn't cold. Remember the programs that open and close. It's all that we know. The life in the hood. Yes, it's the life in the street. The garrison cold. Life by the curb. Life in the beefs. It's life in the cold. Yeah, the life in your feet. The garrison cold. Life by the curb. Life in the beefs. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. We'll hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. Where we hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. This where we from, and it's all that we know. It's all that we know, this is all that we know. It's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. And this where we from, say yeah, this is where we from. And it's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know.
Tired of these fuckers laugh at these fools.
I had it told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you when I step in, you when I last get all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, using the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. I hear how they told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you when I last get all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please when I pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. Black is my movement, it's never gonna stop. Driving and moving my way to the top. I hit recruiting the builders of blocks. Fusion and hood and the cream of the crop. Following the birds and the part of the flock. Most of them capping, they lying and pop. Watching these fools, they move with the ops. Sense of my work at the trolls be the cops. Dreaming is something gon' get you a sentence. Reading and running, best watch what you stepping. Talking about nothing won't get you no mention. They do that be frontin', I pay no attention. Gotta keep watching they spine with tension. Why they get real when you start to address them? They not the starters, they not even venturing. Walk with the boss, I don't deal with the henchmen. I look in their face and I laugh. Cause they be talking, I put in no work. Can't keep the pace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch them reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past. Cause what don't kill you, make you the worst. I had it told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you when I last get all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please when I pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. I hear hear how they talk, no screaming they boss, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you will not last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please do not pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these dudes that be fake, watch how I laugh more. They just be talking, not making no sounds. That's why I laugh when it comes to these clowns. Cause they not scratching that part of my crown. If you're not building, who keeping you round? How you not safe in any part of your town? But you got cappers and capers around. But they won't rescue you. If it go left for you, then you be stuck with your face in the ground. That's why I laugh and I never get triggered. Riddles be sad like climbing your river. Focus on black, my plans are just bigger. These are just facts, signed and delivered. They are just mad, they not in the picture. What are you building with nobody switching? Talk with a ball, but loud as a whisper. I speak for the streets and these are my scriptures. I look in their face and I laugh. Cause they be talking, I put in the work. Can't keep the pace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch them reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past. Cause what don't kill you make you the worst. I had it told, no screaming they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you will not last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice. These are not past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake. Watch how I laugh more. I hear how they talk, no screaming they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you will not last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice. These are not past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake. Watch how I laugh more. Talking out you, I laugh more. I don't remember the words to it. Was it how that hook go? Damn, I forgot how the hook go. Does that be making no sound? That's why I laugh when it comes to these clans. Cause they be talking, not touching my crown. That's the verse, some shit. I don't ever remember none of the lyrics to my songs. All I see around me, all around me. RBG, RBG. Yo. So just so y'all know, man, it's an echo chamber. What day is it? Wednesday? Until Psycho goes live, man. Echo chamber, man. Echo chamber for black people who want to build with black people, who want to be around dope black people, man. That's it right now. That's all so I don't even want to have a bunch of people in the stream. I'll put the chat link in it there. The support. We definitely looking for people to support. Need definitely donations. And it's so sad. I don't even like saying that donation word because everything going on with Umar and all these other people that's been scamming. But, if you want to support, you can look up our organization, see what we're about. But definitely support. The link is in the chat. And this is early time, so it's like gets here, go live, where we just discussing, connecting with black people. So if you're a Pan-African, FBA, Moor, Israelite, whatever the hell you want to be, you know what I'm saying? How are we working together? What are you working on? What are you pushing the black community forward with? Yes, we love and honor our African ancestors over here, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So, donations. Umar got the hood looking crazy. You know what I'm saying? And the haters got me in a space where I don't even want to talk about none of these dudes in that space. Because I'm like, I don't want to turn up and accidentally be hood. So I got to keep myself from being hood because I will have a whole Negro moment. Yeah, melanated. We not. I'm trying to keep those people that have those type of sentiments only on certain days. We can't let those people be around every day. You know what I'm saying? Because we're not gonna move forward. Like we can interact with the doofuses. You know what I'm saying? But if you're not one of us, you gonna do it here? Which booth you recorded in? Now you said you did it in this room.
I just dragged it from me.
You did it in this studio or the other studio?
Yeah, I did it. I think we had one. Yeah, I just dragged it from the back end. So that's what we did it.
Drag it back so you got the same. Or you want to just drag back the file?
Yeah, you can.
Let him open up that mix and just let him record it on the mix so you can drag it back in with the same mix.
How much I saw to shoot a video?
Depends on what's in it. Just tell me what you working with, bro, and I got you. Oh, yo, Q, this is what I got right now. What we can do. All right, make it work. You know what I'm saying? It's a joke, Clay. That's why Q, you agree. I get tired of exploring wars, man. I ain't with all that nonsense, bro.
I'm around black folks all the time. Beautiful black folks.
Yeah, and then send the and then I'm gonna grab the file and drag it.
You just record it over in the back room. You might as well put that session over there. Just overlap the session.
Huh?
Just overlap the session in the back room. Overwrite it. So yeah.
Do it in here, bro, right?
Nah, do it in the other room because it's the same mic. Use the same mic. Yeah.
Use the same mic.
It's two different mics in both studios.
Oh, yeah. So
What you got in the other room? Is AKG in the other room?
Huh?
Is AKG in there?
Which AKG is
No, that's a 9 in there.
Which mic better? The one over there?
I like the 8.
Yeah,
they're both good.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of the AKG though.
Yeah. Which one is that?
I don't remember. I kind of, I think retired in the studio. I don't really know what's going on in here, son. I just act like I'm man. This the 9, so the other one should be the AKG. But that one is thin though. That TO-102 is not bad though. The 103 used to have too much bass in it, but the 102 actually is a little thinner vocal. Them old school heads like the I'm sorry, I'm not a fan of the 103. You chilling today? If you hear a bad chorus, you gonna spaz. Y'all put the link in the chat, right? Yo, yeah, it's early opening. I ain't got no intentions but to talk about connecting black folks, y'all. I'm actually working on some flyers to get printed for tomorrow. So yeah. Keenan was goody. Yeah, we getting some posters printed, and banners, and I'm finally getting ready to leave for North Carolina. So I'm just getting as much marketing material to go down to North Carolina with. We bring the telescopes down there. I'm bringing a bunch of stuff down there. Not a bunch. I'm gonna bring some Arduino kits, robotic kits. I might bring a Mac down there. They got a bunch of PCs, and I know I can't stand no damn PCs. I'm mad I didn't get to order the industrial stuff for the garden research project, but I'm gonna see what it looks like. But if Dr. Moore was listening, pretty much finished on it now. I'm gonna test the turbidity sensor. I could do that tonight, but I pretty much figured out most of the shit. And next week, or if not the following week, I'll be able to start setting up the industrial version. I'll link up with GA, but then we can start doing the comparative analysis of the actual devices themselves, so we can start collecting data. So I'm hype about that. That's what my science vibe, y'all. So again, I just want to see you use the platform to connect with black folks. You know what I mean? A lot of times it'll be the same black folks. I was going to put a triggering topic, but I wanted to make sure we over here are all on the same page. Because some of us aren't. Some people think that, they just hang around and get to say whatever they want all the time. Yo, melanated, I don't tell nobody. I should write it in the chat. I don't want to blow up the AI I use don't use ChatGPT to do research papers. Use it to help guide your research paper, but there's another end. I ain't gonna say it out loud. That's my secret weapon right there, all right? I'm not even gonna say it because I might delete that in the chat. Yeah, I'm a hater. No, I ain't telling y'all niggas my secret AI weapon. That's only for researchers. You got 5 seconds, and then I'm going to delete that. Just search that in the chat, and I'm deleting it right there. Yeah. You see it in the chat? Because I'm about to delete it, sis. Yeah, I don't even want the abos and anybody to be using that site. That's my secret weapon. I'm only telling it to black kids in college. Honestly, I don't even tell nobody but black kids about this site. I'm like, yo, son, we need all the tools we can use. Yup. Yeah, definitely jump on that one. But yeah, so we talking about building, connecting, pushing forward. If anybody got a business in the chat and y'all need help with y'all artwork and y'all not using, if y'all need help with it, my brother Dot is actually really nice. Wapo in the chat too, but Dot is my brother. How about my brother too? But not my brother, but Dot like my brother. But yeah, definitely hit us up, Zayek Studios, if you want to get some custom work done for your business. You need help with the AI work, you want to just like revamp your entire website, music you have for your stuff. You want to create media for it. And my brother Dot is super nice. So that's ZayekStudios at Gmail, y'all. Shout out to the chat, man. This is only for people that want to connect. Wow. Again, if you what happened? You just deleted this one over here, over there.
Yeah, they working on that session over there. They working over
You overwrit the session they using the end.
there. Huh? Yeah.
That's between you and him. I ain't got nothing to do with that. Son. They ain't got nothing to do with me.
But it's still open.
Look, bro, that go over there. You go holler at her, go tell her what right there. Go save it because it's still it's in the RAM. So right now he's recording on the RAM, bro. You need to yeah, go have that conversation.
What do I?
Stop it and tell him to resave it. Save session copying. Hopefully you can do that. See, I told him.
That's how the folder is opening up now over here. And look, we should have a whole bunch of everything. I had to
Go see what it looks like in their room. And that's what it is. The enemy's public with Field Marshal Brother Nasir. What's popping? So yeah, pushing black people forward, connecting with black people want to push black people forward, using the platform to move with black people that's pushing people forward. If not, the unsubscribe movement is in full effect. Unsubscribe. I'll be naming channels that you should go to. If you're not familiar with Tariq Nasheed, if you want to get your genealogy done, like if you're somebody, like if you don't believe in genetics and DNA, you got tons of channels that are available to you right now that you can work with. That'll be dope for you. This is only for black folks who is trying to level black people up. You know what I mean? No scammers allowed, no weirdos allowed. Only smart black folks. So yeah, it's the big weed out. I only have so much time to weed out the platform. If you're an angry, not gonna say, if you're an Israelite who wants to debate whatever you call it, biblical stuff, Side Netta TV. You know what I'm saying? If you're interested in debating about religion, the Bible verses, oh, I got this back brace on. It look crazy. You're interested in debating, you want to get your tarot card read, there's channels for tarot card reading. None of that's over here. So what we're focused on over here is black empowerment. So fixing up our community and developing nonprofit organizations. Organizations that are about empowering our community. That's what I want to be connected to. People who have developed their professional background or their professional experience in it, they themselves in a very respectable way, and not just respectable, profitable, and exchangeable. Like, look, this is something we can teach to other people, and empower other people with. Community development, and empowerment. Yeah, I was telling my sister Meech yesterday, I was like, yo, yeah, it was all about having our language right and connected with people that's on a certain level. I cool with most of these people out here. Tarot card readers, I'm cool. Huh? EO Cypher, what's popping? What you got popping in the community? Truth Lady, what's up, sis? I hope you're having a beautiful day. It's an excellent day. I saw you write in the chat that you might be one of the oldest people over here. That's actually dope if you are. Shout out to you. I like the fact that we got young people, old people. I ain't gonna say we have youth. We have a wide variety of a spectrum of people's age groups in here, of age groups. Let's say that. What the hell is the background at? Yeah, that mouse is a must. Why is this not pasting, bruh? Oh, it did. My bad. So yes, so connected with people that's about building. Like y'all know, I got the space in North Carolina, the space in Brooklyn. Yo, we got this working with this organization we got put on to called Material for the Arts. If you're in New York City and you're a nonprofit organization and all your stuff is together, sign up for Material for the Arts. If you're a school teacher and you work in New York City, make sure your school is part of Material for the Arts. Literally, I have to get a pickup truck tonight for tomorrow, and the stuff that I got them, they donated to us. When I tell you the institute is about to look crazy, y'all are gonna be so. I'm already in my head super hype about this. I'm be very clear. So with all the stuff going on with Umar, I'm be like, I don't even want to discuss donations the same way. I'm be very specific on what's going on with things. Like, look, this is the cost of the ornaments, $1,700. Who wants to be a part of that team? You know what I'm saying? Well, this is the cost. I got the people covered on Tuesday to see the security system. We want to get the security system installed. I would like to get the I want to get the camera face-based security system, at least in my space, and then whoever else in the building wants to get it, they can have it added. But at least I want to have it on my door and the intercom on both doors. But um, at minimum on my door. And the sister says she can get that set up with the magnet. Um, I'm just hoping that that's not too crazy. So that's the other part, the security system. Um, I might have to do I don't know what kind of security system I'm actually going to do there. I might actually separate it into two systems, one for just outside and common areas. I think that's what I'm going to do. One 16 camera setup. Yeah, I'll probably do a 16 camera setup for the inside and outside, and then a 16 camera setup for specifically in our area alone. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. So I can share that with the owner, and then our space is private. So I just got to get one more security system with that and the 16 camera setup. So that's like 400, and we good. To fund community tutoring programs. I'll put the link in the chat. Let's build. And I'm also looking for volunteers and teachers for next year. So any specialists need the help. Anybody in the mix, y'all. Vayasa, what it look like? I gotta start commenting from both accounts. So this is what it's about, building, y'all. Building, building, building. What are the things that black people should be pushing into the community, right? When we talk about technology, because I recognize there's a lot of people who get the STEM component confused. STEM involves all of the trades. All trades are underneath STEM. Yes, a hairdresser is technically underneath STEM. Cosmetology is underneath STEM. Food is underneath STEM. You know what I'm saying? Um, Janitors are underneath STEM. Now, there's levels to how we understand STEM and in the areas in which it is. But vertical integration is part of the component within all of the industries. So you could be a janitor, and because you understand science, technology, engineering, mathematics, and you've been pushed to be entrepreneurial, you now make your own cleaning agents and you sell them. You're making your own cleaning devices. Right? Even if it just means that you partner with a company in China to make your own type of mop to sell it to schools because you're already a janitor, you got the connection to schools, and you know the school will be more than likely to buy mops from you than a Chinese vendor. So why not you become that Chinese vendor by just having China make your mops, put your logo on it, design it how you want. Boom, now you're selling your mops to the schools in your city. Vertical integration is within every field. right? So that's some stuff in that part there. And now, how we look at the fields of STEM in terms with black folks, you know what I'm saying? Like, black people, one, being involved in STEM makes you smarter, right? Because you're exposed to stuff that requires a high level of thought. So if you want the black community to get smarter, why don't we make sure we're involved in things that produce smarter people? First and foremost. First and foremost. So a lot of the nonsense that we hear from people's mouths, or they be spewing, a lot of that will go away once we understand that they're being infused, their brain is being infused into a whole different way of thinking because they're now being taught to think with their brain versus just repeating and regurgitating nonsense that they think other people want to hear. Say, no, 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 no. We don't want to hear nothing you got to say, broski. And it's with respect. Now, if you get up here, start talking about your engineering skill sets, your understanding of coding, and not say coding, but you get the drift, right? You got a whole different audience here, whole different audience. And I had to think about that even myself. Like, it shouldn't take flat earthers for us to only discuss science. You should hear us discuss gravity regularly. Now, if there's a shortage of black people who want to listen to us discuss the actual formula for gravity, what inversely proportionate means, right? Which is something else. Like, why is proportionality a needed thing for black people to understand? Why should we should be having discussions on STEM and about gravity and the effects of gravity, understanding quantum fields, understanding the forces, and without having the need to argue. And I had to take accountability myself, like, damn, Q, the only time you can talk about science on your channel is when you have somebody in contention. Hell no, I love science. I talk about science all day long. And so part of my plan, I'm gonna be switching up a lot of the uploads I got too, where I'm just like, yo, let's just talk about science. Let's just dope in science. Let's discuss this today. And having more people that's involved in these conversations over time is only gonna help us over time. Like, nothing's gonna come out of discussing religious stuff every day, all day, nor arguing. Like, arguing with people about religion, you might get some people to be like, you know what, I'm done. But focusing on building, you're only gonna get results. Only results. Then you're gonna be around people who love results, who are obsessed with working, building, pushing forward. And so that's the people I want to be around. All these weirdo-omics and widows and derelicts. Yeah, I'm cool. Next, I don't want nothing to do with you. I'm cool. Nothing to do with you, homie. Why I killed this black power? Black quiet power does not require me engaging in derelictism every week, nonstop, with people that should not be engaged with. Like, look, bro, you clearly are not the brightest bulb in any box of bulbs. Like, you're the dimmest bulb in every box. I'm not trying to, insult you by, and clearly you don't want to brighten the luminosity. You don't want to change your luminosity. You're cool with the way in which you are being presented to the world and their level of information. I'm cool with you being cool with it. If you cool with being dumb, I'm cool with not interacting with you. You know what I'm saying? It's just that simple. Deuces. Deuces. But what are we going to get? And I recognize, why I do like to have healthy engages is because there's a lot of dumb shit that I possess, ideologically speaking. I may not say it, but I've learned a lot about my own stupidity and derelict behaviors and ideological views through other people's idiocy. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, especially like during the gender wars, I learned a lot about myself, how I perceived women and society. The gender wars taught me a lot, how I understood communication. You know what I mean? Like, the influence of just to society on how we perceive the world. Like, I learned a lot about myself, and every day you should be looking at how could you be better, how could you grow, and how could you empower yourself and other people. If that's not what you want to be around, I'm cool, bro. I'm cool because there's plenty of people who want to be around dope people, who want to do dope shit, and who want to make an impact on the world, a positive impact on the world. Positive impact on the world, not negative, not people who don't care. I drive by people all the time who don't care, or who maybe they don't even know how to have an impact on the world because they're dealing with life. But your black ass is on the internet, not dealing with life, and you chilling. Nah, let's focus on those who want to be on some powerful stuff. And so shout out to everybody that's like that, because y'all making the world a better place, man. Why are you not grouping properly? Come on, Canva. Oh, I had two images in it. There we go. I used to hate on Canva, bro. It ain't Photoshop, man. I use Photoshop. I use real programs. I haven't opened Photoshop in like, I don't remember the last time I even looked at Photoshop or Final Cut Pro. All right, that's one poster done. Let's make this contact information even larger. Yeah, man, in here working. But yeah, so spinning back to science, I have failed the community and being somebody who's only been able to discuss certain things based off of trigger. And I've allowed some people over here to develop, a pathology where they only register information being presented on this platform in defense of retardation. And so I'm switching that forward. It's going to take a lot of work. I'm going to be real with y'all. But I want to invite more people. I want to get more people involved in the conversation that's about uplifting and empowering the community. And even if not, just and doing dope shit in the community. I love being around dope people, yo. I love that. Love that. No, I don't want to change all. Why can't I just change the damn font that I'm using, bro? What the hell is... Oh, goodness. Oh, it is already, dummy. Yeah, being around people that's dope, bro. So that's why you see me. I told you I'm going to be positive all week. Tomorrow, I didn't get to go live yesterday, and that's because I was really just caught up with life at a session. But I got again, look up if you're in New York, they might have an organization like this in your state called Material for the Arts. And I'm not going to lie, this organization looked like a straight like the face of what DEI looks like. And it's really dope. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, everybody in there it was mad cultured. There was mad black people working there. I ain't gonna lie. And then everybody else was like a white person that looked like they listened to hip hop, an Asian person who spoke super good English that was like urban, and Latinos. And it's all just for nonprofits. And nonprofits give them materials, and they donate materials to nonprofits. When I tell you, I went in there and went straight black. And this lady stopped me and was like, yo, I'm really happy to see a black man in here. She was like, I don't never see no black man come in here for free stuff or with their organization. She's like, what you got? I was like, I got a school for private for black students, and I have a nonprofit organization dedicated to black people and service and blah blah blah. She was like, what? And I got a mountain of stuff. I got 12 electric tables with the plugs. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, listen. What? 20 chairs, 10 kid tables, litty. So who in the world in the conversation is building? This is why I said it's easy to do this. All I got to do is say building, connecting, volunteering. People ain't going to show up. And I prefer those people unsubscribe, man. Please, man. We know who y'all are. It's the same 40, 50 people that be here when I do a science fair. Then right after the science fair is finished and we start talking about nonsense, here go the nonsense crew. I might start calling people. Matter of fact, I'm going to see how this goes by tonight. Tomorrow's stream. Let me look in the chat. Who in the chat? Yo, Sabio, what's goody? Damo in the chat. Deity, what's goody? Vayasa, Claire, nah, I see you new. Yeah, we gonna figure out all these folks, and we gonna be like, all right, where you was at? Y'all don't only show up on these times, man. Unwrenched, unmodded, like you was cool, cause you don't really have a presence. You only show up. You're filler. Now, if you donate in silence, cool. But being in the conversation consistently when it ain't got nothing to do with power, I don't even believe some of the donate. We don't get mad donations, so you can't throw that in the face of the donations. We're not a donation heavy organization. And unfortunately, in the black community, oftentimes you got to grift. That's what I'm talking about, sis. Taking your initiative to the next level. That's what I want to hear. See, that's what I want to read in the chat. Black folks taking their business to the next level. What we doing in the community to the next level, all the time, consistently. Now that might be difficult for you to hear. I know. The coon wax is no joke. Coon wax is a real thing. And it might be genetic. Might be genetic. You know what I'm saying? A lot of y'all refer to grandmas for your ignorance. So you might have got the coon wax from your grandparents that passed it down to your mama and daddy. But there's Q-tips available. That's funny, my name Q, but yeah, that joke just got weird now. Next joke, whatever. I'm not gonna say that one. Nook, what's good? You say you need our voice need to be stronger and media. That's a fact. I can imagine teaching marine biology to kids. Why would you marine biology? Damn it, that's like. I mean, in terms of that would be dope, but that would be only part of the living environment. And underneath the living environment, I mean, you got two sections. But when you're discussing I'm an astronomy. Always will be an astronomy head. So living environment is underneath earth science, which is underneath astronomy. Don't let nobody tell you different. So at ZIAX, it's astronomy, earth science, living environment. That's all within the year. And unfortunately, we had to shrink that. And it's really difficult because our physical science program is more required to half. So it's half a year on astronomy, earth science, and living environment, and a half a year on physical sciences. Um, and believe you me, I wanted to give them two science classes. I think we should. I have a new way of approaching this, and I'm tempted on removing English in the regular way. Yo, Damo, what's goody?
What's good with it?
Keeping the grass low, man. You know what I'm saying? This is keeping the grass low, baby.
Yeah, I applaud the message. I'm definitely a fan of the message. Uh, cause I'm gonna be honest. Like y'all been like platforms like this been giving dumb niggas charity for way too long, bro. I mean, just like hours of airtime,
Yeah, it was
hours
a
and
part. It
hours
was.
of airtime.
Yep, we did. It was underneath. It was underneath one of the missions. So it wasn't about giving them airtime. It was about communication.
But you know what? I just heard this from this nigga Media Sign. Yeah, he did that. He did that. The nigga who did the 1v20 versus the white fascist. And he said something that I've been saying for a while now. Especially when I came to understand, like, if I'm gonna be over in these platforms, like, what's the purpose that I'm trying to serve? You feel me? And I look at the audience, I look at the type of people that's listening, the people who can engage in the conversation, and I ask myself, I what benefit do they get out of me having these conversations? But you know what I'm saying? Because it's either that, if there's no benefit, because there ain't no benefit to me, because like this is just kind of, this is light work. This is nothing. You know what I mean? So what, like, so who's getting the advantage? And it's really the benefit of engaging with them type of people is when people are watching these conversations and hearing the dialogue that we having, we giving niggas tools to be able to respond to the type of foolishness if when and if they hear it in their real life or in places where they exist. You know what I mean? Like when the anti-science arguments that you hear at the family reunion, that you hear you know what I'm saying, on at Sunday dinner with the fam, that you hear, at the picnic, whatever. Like niggas is able to hear the other side of that and hear people push back against that. And you don't need to have, a PhD in physics to be able to explain why a lot of the anti-science arguments that come out of flat earthers aren't like shouldn't be taken serious. You know what I mean? And so like these like why as much as I'm like, yes, like niggas need to be pushed out. Like it's certain niggas that need to be limited, you know what I'm saying, in certain conversations and certain discussions can't they shouldn't have as much airtime. But when as long as we create in a space where when the foolishness is heard, there is a healthy opposition, an informed opposition against the foolishness that people are able to take something away from it. You know what I mean? So it's like that's why I wouldn't necessarily like even though a lot of conversations be real like from our standpoint be real dumb. It's like nah, nigga, it's people experiencing people who think like this in their real life, and so giving niggas the tools to be able to respond to that type of shit in real life is it's a value to that.
It's two sides too. So you wasn't here during the gender war, and I use
Nah,
this
I was,
trailer.
I was,
Well, not
I had
on this
that
side it was a
way.
little. This side it was different. On my side, I didn't know you at that time.
Yeah, nah, I mean, I knew you though. Like that's what I'm saying. Like I didn't involve, but I didn't get involved with it though. Like I
Oh yeah,
never, you know what I'm
I
saying?
was in the crossfire. I
Yeah,
inadvertently got involved by the crossfire, and I was like, I'm just gonna keep talking about black love, like black love. I like, y'all motherfuckers don't hear this word. Oh, y'all don't like this word? Got you. I'm gonna keep saying this every. I can pull those videos. I got about 30 videos that just literally black love, black love, black love, black love. They'll disappear. Like it's it's not like I think some people on the platforms are bought in. They're really about the platform, and so they can't afford to separate themselves from the platform and the nature of the platform. You got to talk about the bullshit. You got to engage in bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So like they can't take a break from it. That's what they got to do. And I'm not in that space. Like I'm really here to connect with people and network. And so I can immediately say like, nope, I don't want to do none of that type of content because it's gonna bring all your other people. I don't even want to talk to you. Nope, please
exactly,
don't subscribe. Please, no, please don't. I have nope. Cool, there's no problem. Go.
exactly.
Renee, Rand, what's goody?
So on Q Butter, I, really do think that we underestimate the value of media and our voices in the media space. I was listening to a old video, um, and just to hear people say, "Well, you're not doing anything but talking on YouTube," as if there are all types of grant funding out here for content creators where they're giving you money to create content. You look at channels like the Young Turks that start off just with Chink leaving MSNBC and starting that network, and look at what it is now. If we had stayed on task and not gotten involved with nonsense, B1 media could have went that way. It should have went that way. But we undervalue media so much that we think so many people in these spaces come here and they think this is just a game. And so one of the videos that we were talking yesterday is uh, I'm doing a series on the toxic work environment, and just part of that is social media is a workspace for people now. As a matter of fact, when you're doing business, whether it's real estate, construction, whatever you're doing, people are like, "Can I have your socials?" They want to be connected to your social media. They want to see what your social media presence look like. So I would challenge people that when you're in media spaces to not get caught up in what people in the chat are saying, because a lot of these people are disconnected or they're just straight up haters, because your social media is presence is important, and you need to protect your social media presence just like you would your name out in the street, because it's important. And it's not only it's a source of income. And I think that it's just a shame that people can disparage someone bringing light to stories that happen to us, our stories, highlighting our stories. You know, this happened to this black couple, this happened to this black girl, or this black man and this black boy. And for people to just get on and be dismissive about, you ain't doing nothing but talking. But isn't that literally what Fox News is doing? Isn't that literally what the Young Turks are doing? If it's just talking, it's not just talking, because your voices do influence a nation. You influence thousands of people. If you just think about your own sphere of influence, the average person is going to touch thousands of people within their lifetime. There's somebody watching you right now, and they're going to mimic you. You don't even know that you're being watched. One of your coworkers is watching how you move, and they're like, "You know what? I need to get my wardrobe together and come to work looking more professional. You know what? His reports are really good. I need to start stepping up my game." You're being watched. And so I think we need to take media more seriously. And that's why I like what you're saying, because it does make sense. We do need to build. We need to be on here networking and stop treating this like it's playtime. This is not playtime. This is business.
That's 100%. That's 100%. And that's just the titles, and the titles and the networking and pushing narrative. That is what we looking for. That's what we look going trying to connect with. You know, Rent's going. They're gonna weed themselves out. Just that simple.
You know, it's really ridiculous that, and even to the point where people are undermining other people's platforms, not wanting to see other people grow. There's enough of everything out here for everybody. There is an audience out here for everybody, because I don't know about you, but I consume more than one source of media. From books to magazines, I'm subscribed to the New York Times. I'm subscribed to Mother Jones. I get the New Yorker, and I come on here and I get this stuff, and I watch the BBC, and I watch NPR. You get my drift. So this mentality of I have to destroy another content creator because nobody's going to look at my stuff. We consume a lot of things, and if you play your cards right, a person will subscribe and purchase what you sell as well.
No, you want you ain't no lie, no lies told. No lies told. Again, this is for people that want to connect, and push Black Power forward, Black people forward, wherever the hell you at. Y'all can hear me, right?
Yes.
Yep, wherever the hell you at. Black people pushing forward. There's a lot of people that be over here from Atlanta. I'm trying to connect the people in Atlanta together. It ain't even, I would love to do something with y'all with Zayax, but it ain't even got to be that. Just connect. Use a platform like you said, the network. We got the Houston shit we trying to get popping with GA. So if you in Houston, Texas, let us know. We trying to get something popping out there. Non-stop networking, pushing Black people forward, pushing Black people forward.
Thanks for
Push.
having me up. I just wanted to come up and say that, because I really will. I hope that people kind of reconsider their stance on media, because social media today is not what it was five, let alone 10 to 15 years ago. This is something that can make or break you, because you can literally lose your job and your livelihood messing around on social media. You can destroy your name, your company, your business because someone posts something about your business online. So, yeah, this is something we need to take seriously. Thank you.
You already, sis. Yeah, moving black people forward, B. It's gonna start with being around black people that move black people forward. So if you're not trying to move black people forward, if you hear Pan African and you get upset, you see FBAs and get upset, like I don't care about none of that shit. As long as you black, all right. Well, how we moving, man? What you got going on in your city, man? Whatever. Yeah. What you got? What's up? You ain't got nothing going on in your city. All right. So next, keeping it short and simple, sweet. How are we moving forward? What are we doing to build black people up every day? Y'all hear me pushing STEM? Y'all know the pushing politics. I connect STEM and politics together because it creates empowerment. When you got empowered people who are smart, now you can do things politically. You got a bunch of people who are unempowered, do not have an ability to be self-sufficient, and they're not politically smart, and they don't know their history. There's not much you can expect from that group. That's just science, y'all. Again, I repeat, if you do not have a job or a career that is that requires high levels of thought, you're not using your brain like that. Black people do not make up those who are the most involved in the higher levels of thought jobs. We have to fix that. Mark Dunson, um, text my phone. I'm all over the place. I actually reset my phone like an idiot trying to save space, and I thought I backed everything up and deleted. And I had my phone. I don't know what I got to take it to Apple. I had two iPhones, and they would sync together, and I tried to unsync them because it was annoying. And yeah, wound up deleting my main one, and so now my contacts is not showing back up, and I'm signed into all my accounts. I don't know what to do. So if you got my other number, just text me, and then I know I got, and I just hit you back. But yeah, bro, pushing black people forward, being around black people who want to push black people forward, right, and not getting caught up in the swindle. The swindle is real, y'all. The swindle from the grifters is real, real, real as deal. And unfortunately, that's something our community got to go through, and it's going through. But we're gonna overcome it. And that's why, for me, I try to be the best example as possible. I'm not, no angel that y'all would consider. I ain't better than nobody else. I don't posture myself as some prince or some special person. Anybody can do what I'm doing if you take the time and do something. Like, just do something. However you can do something. Now, I could get on my egotistical New York, ish. I saved that for those type of videos. In regular time, it was mad cool, and we need to push mad coolness within black folks. However we can push us forward. So we need us to go that way. That's forward, not that way. Definitely not this. Right now, I feel like we're going like this. We're swimming like sideways in a weird way. The Prince of Panhandling. So you still, yo, oh shit, yo, this back brace. I didn't realize I was sitting so bad. Um, yeah, I know Dr. Umar. Yeah. I don't even call him Dr. Umar. I don't believe the doctor part neither. I think that was cap too. Nobody goes to school for psychology. In the 2000s, getting a degree in psychology is not even recommended in most schools. A doctorate, like, it's not even worth anything. So that's why I'm like, huh? I guess y'all don't have friends who are mental health, you might do your BA in psychology, but you more than likely going to do mental health practitioner and get a master's degree because in most businesses, they're equivalent. MWS, I think it's the MWS, Masters in Mental Health. Um, yeah, that like yeah, yeah. That's how I was like, that's cat. I just knew it was cat. Now you can call yourself a doctor at a school if they hire you to be a doctor, and then kids would know you as um in that department as I don't know. I don't see that, and I don't play around with the title of doctor. You know what I mean? I respect the doctor, like because I respect the work ethic. I respect Kobe Bryant. Y'all often hear me bring up Kobe Bryant in basketball. I told you I was a fake sports head. I'm a fake car head, and in those worlds, specs is everything. It's just what it is. Technique is everything. MMA, technique is everything. Endurance is everything. Discipline is everything. Basketball, endurance, discipline, technique, form, consistency. You know what I'm saying? We got to apply those same things in everything we do. And we got to take critique in everything we do the same way we would if we was in basketball. Regular Joe with the 25, bro. I appreciate you. I'm gonna figure out a poster. I want to do something in the building that represents for some of y'all. Like that's a lot of y'all that really donate a lot. I want to do something that's connects y'all. I gotta figure out what. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna design the space inside. I don't want to OD like I normally would. Um, but I definitely want to do some custom artwork in there. But yeah, B. So having a space where people that's focused on building, we can have the nonsense. You know what I mean? And it's gonna happen naturally. It is what it is. But that being the basis of the platform, hell no.
Well, nah, the nonsense gotta translate into something. You know what I'm saying? Like it can't be nonsense for the sake of nonsense.
Exactly.
Yeah, like I mean, it was nonsense that brought me to like that got me on YouTube. But in terms of being able to build and like connect with the school, you know what I mean, them opportunities come out through networking like that. So yeah, it has its utility. You know what I mean? But it just can't be the main purpose. You know what I mean? It can't be that. But when you start talking about like moderating a conversation or keeping the conversation focused, you know what I mean, on what the conversation focused on, then that's when niggas are talking about y'all own censorship. It's a echo chamber. Y'all only pushing, you know what I'm saying? It's like, nah, this shit is not the conversation you want to have is nonsensical.
Yep. Y'all want an echo chamber. That's what I started off saying. Here's an echo chamber, y'all, that resonates. Because part of being an echo chamber is resonance. And I think y'all forgot about the importance of resonance and harmonics. Because y'all don't know music and sound. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, y'all want deadness, echo and reverberate. And not really echo, but reverberation. Don't get me in my audio shit. But yeah. This would be petty. But yeah, I feel yeah. We looking for resonance, man. People that resonate with each other. We can have differences. You know what I mean? And that's the point of resonance. Like you're already different, but you resonate with each other. We don't got to be on the same frequency, but we still find harmony, and that's what creates harmonics. For my music heads, y'all know what I'm talking about. I'm about to start throwing that at them. Like, yeah, y'all see echo chambers. Y'all can see that. That's all you want. We see building right here. 'Cause I ain't never seen too many. Moving that part. So yo, Damo, yo,
What up?
we're doing a research focus this year, so I'm focused on the connections with the social justice with the institute, right? So I want to realign it. Now I'm not going. Now I think the conversation. I'm going to suggest, hey, the conversation with the immigrants. I think that just happens a lot because of the trigger. But there are real social justice issues that like are dead in like because I've been canvassing the social justice organizations, and so like housing crisis right now, the food justice crisis, and of course, like how they look at, there's a whole plethora of social justice issues that a person can attach to. So I wanted to have the students, I wanted to approach it a little differently this year, um, in having them actually canvas or research, like that'd be one of their first classes. What does social justice look like in your community? What are the issues that play your community in your community? Like, forget this whole us. We're gonna teach you about the history of social justice, but I want to shape
Yeah.
one of the classes around researching, and then them doing activities based off of that, and then also introducing them to grants, where it's like you're aligned. We want to align the conversation. This is what I was talking to Michi yesterday about. Is shaping our arguments and statements around research. So a lot of y'all know Michi talks about like preparedness, getting your business together, um, like when shit happens. I was like, yo, Michi, that's technically environmental justice, and that's workforce development. And she was like, yeah, that is. I'm like, yeah, that's the new language. Right? That's the shape of the language. So that way, the connectivity to it is it's fundable. And that's in the chat. We
Yeah.
want to have, what I'm saying? We want to have a space where our conversations align with funding. Shout out to Metal Judah, because he be like, yo, Q, you been should have been doing that shit, boy. He be like, yo, Q, boy, you should have been cut off had these niggas, boy. Y'all know how Mo talk in real life, but he be like, boy,
Yeah, but that's why we gotta stop. That's why we gotta stop like having bullshit arguments about the language. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why like when shit get named, when it's like socially identified, especially shit that got to do with social justice, we gotta embrace that shit, use that shit to our advantage. And you know what I'm saying? Like it don't matter who, because like listen, I'm pretty sure there's some liberals that niggas can't stand that's talking about environmental justice. You know what I'm saying? From the perspective of like in environmental science. That does not mean that we shouldn't be talking about environmental justice and environmental science. It's that simple.
it all aligns with the. So the way I've been studying this one school, the way he shaped the argument, and I told you about Robert Bullard, he shaped it where all the
Yeah,
experiences of Black people could be summarized as environmental issues, and the way he
agreed.
was, huh?
I said agreed.
And so he was able to shape his entire conversation in ways that are like almost in every way fundable. Like every aspect is like wow, and then seeing how white folks co-opt, they took that argument. Everybody's using it, but we're not using it enough that we should be in the Black community. We're like, no, we should be discussing how pollutions affect us, how zoning affects us. You know what I mean? What do these things have to do on us? Like these grandma stories, these grandma stories don't mean nothing on YouTube. But if you
That's a
canvas
fact.
your community of all the grandmas and have them tell the story of how this place changed and affected them over time, now you're doing geobiographical stories.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? And that's something I want to introduce this year with the social justice, where that's what we started the conversation. I put together some of the stuff on there, um, but now I'm looking at organizations. I met with the NW. I didn't meet with them, but at this event, I met the head of the NAACP in Brooklyn. They want to work with us. There's somebody been trying to link me with Mega Evers. There's a couple of departments at NYU between the African Studies and social justice that I wanted to heavily align with. But the housing is a big conversation, so I wanted to put that in the forefront of the conversation this year too with them. Cultural preservation. A lot of us who have ideas of stressing and loving our history, like Chaz, that's something I want to talk to Chaz about. Like cultural preservation, is a huge conversation that's super fundable. Without you can do it Black. Dr. Mo been saying that without stressing the word Black. We're American. You just so happen to just highlight the Americans who live in Bed-Stuy who happen to be all Black. It's just what it is. And the language is just a language. We're analyzing the effects of urbanization or whatever in this American neighborhood that is highly or typically populated with Black people. See how easy that was, y'all? How easy that was? Not rocket science. Not rocket science. Simplicity. Deity, I feel you. All them books, the way you be canvassing, the effects of whatever in your city, man. That's how I'm looking at like Dama, how we can set it up where students. Damn, my eyes is going bad. That's crazy, son. I gotta double focus to see the phone. Damn, bro, I'm really getting old, bro. This shit crazy. It ain't crazy, it's life, but whatever. But having the ability to have the students wherever they are be able to be involved in the similar forms of research. And so I'm hype about that this year. And so that's something that's different.
Hey, bro, you know what one thing that I feel like we should feel stupid, like us arguing about Africa and FBA and Pan-Africanism, while Elon Musk is like poisoning Memphis. You know what I'm saying? Right now with his supercomputers, and it's happening at the behest of the politicians in Memphis. You feel me? Like so, it's like we bickering back and forth about lineages and culture and history, which is relevant. But yeah, at the same time, we deal with all like pretty much all of the worst environmental detrimental environmental impacts across the country. Um,
Yep.
black people are more likely to live next to what's called a super site.
Yep.
You know what I'm talking about, Q?
Yep. Yep.
Like these are the places like where they're huge landfills of you know what I'm saying, just like waste and like niggas is only living miles away from it. Like that, yeah, I mean, like it's like so when we talk about what are our priorities, I don't know, like whether or not Kamala is black don't seem to be that significant. You get to that point.
I mean, that's because I've allowed the trolling over here in certain ways. So that's why I'm like, let's weed it out so we know who's who. And we got more people that understand the goal than the ones who don't. I'm like, yeah, because I'm like, hold on, some of y'all shouldn't be getting triggered by these people anymore. Like, y'all should be used to these statements and already know how to ignore it and address it without getting upset. Like,
Nah, but you know, that's why I always talk about normalization. You feel me? Like I feel like we have to be careful. Like being silent about certain shit has the possibility of normalizing a particular perspective or a particular behavior. So it's like, you know, niggas may feel like, all right, like for example, niggas may feel like, you arguing with Madonna, you arguing with Madonna, you arguing with this nigga. But the amount of people who are susceptible to believing what that nigga is saying is greater than we assume and greater than we think. And without proper pushback with certain perspectives, it stands the risk of that type of perspective being legitimized and proliferated. So, like a lot of smoke, a lot of the smoke be
but I
clear
mean, you know
smoke.
how you see how it's easy for us to deal with general pseudos, and then we've already aligned with general against flat earthers. So they feel like they're gonna get jumped over here. You know what I mean? Like the black ideological perspective over here, I think allowed to get a little too mixy. So I'm like, hold on. I'm like, I'm a Pan African black nationalist. I don't walk around telling people that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. But yeah, I mean, I just having to argue with people about this every day and all. I'm like, hold on, now this is completely unnatural and weird to me. Let's fix this up real quick. Anybody who's on that nonsense, can y'all please leave? There's plenty of areas that just want to focus on fighting, arguing, and beefing with black people. This is not one of those areas. Kick rocks with sandals on, or Jordans on if you're an FBA and you don't want to hear that. Put some Jordans on, whatever the hell it is. Maybe Pan African, put a dashiki on and some sandals and shit. Because there got to be a point when you sit back and say, like, all right, what is my actual focus? You know what I'm saying? Versus, because I do the trolling, but I do the trolling to meet people like you. You know what I'm saying? GA, people that's dope. And then give out, jab and go. You know what I'm saying? You're not supposed to be sitting in there wrestling and shit. I ain't got no time to wrestle in here. You know what I'm saying? It's a 1-2 punch. Like, all right, cool. I met some dope people over here. I'm out. Next. Because you get caught up in the unnecessary. There's a bunch of unnecessary shit I got no time for. Most competent adults have no time for it. And so just saying we want to focus on competent adults for a little while helps, weed out the non-competent adults, in my opinion. But there's only so much y'all gonna be able to flourish, to be honest. And then it's also knowing that you don't have to talk about the nonsense. You know what I'm saying? Like, we should be able to discuss high levels of science without flat earthers. Like, there should be a reason Identity can hit the panel just because he wants to hit the panel to discuss science, not because a flat earthers up here talking craziness.
I'm not gonna lie though, bro. And this may be contradictory to a lot of shit I done said tonight. But I learned a lot of science listening to niggas argue with flat earthers. I'm not gonna lie. Like the first time I heard the phrase gravity is a bend in space time was from Lance Single. And that nigga was talking about pyramid Earth. Now mind you, when he was when he was when he was providing that definition, he was doing so as a way to say how that doesn't make sense. But me being, uh, cognizant enough to recognize that I shouldn't just take his word for it and look into it, I had a better understanding of what that meant, which helped me kind of understand like the concept of space time a little bit better. Um, so I do think that, and to be honest, it can't be like school because like what we're trying to do is we're trying to teach, but it can't be like school and like arguing with them niggas makes it gives it an edge. You know what I'm saying? That's why the
Nah.
conversation just can't be about the dumb part. Like, so if they make a claim, like I feel like one of the best arguments against flat Earth that I heard you make one time was specifically about how the proof of what we know about physics and what we know about the world is in the tools that we create to manipulate the world, like and to utilize the world. So if we can create tools to create desirable outcomes based on what we know about physics and engineering and that type of shit, and mathematics, then the usefulness of these tools is the proof of whether or not we understand the shit like we say we do.
Mm-hmm.
And
You don't want
that's
to hear
some
that
other shit.
though.
I had never thought about it like that though. And it's like, yeah, that shit makes sense. Like niggas, like when people build shit, it's a reason why it don't fall. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a reason why shit just don't collapse, or the shit that does collapse is considered faulty, right? Because it ain't because the math ain't right. When the math ain't right, shit don't show up right. When the math right, it works. That's the proof of shit, man. And in that perspective was only made possible by niggas just begging the question.
No, I'm with the combo, and I recognize that. It just got to be points when it's like this, when it's like, all right, let's weed out the grass real quick. You know what I mean? Who
I
is this
feel that.
person? Like this person, Apo, H space. Why are you here? I'm confused. Would you like to join the panel to have a discussion? STEM director file or recorded racist comments since channel. Initiation for duration time until notify. AG, STEM, and even hate crime. What is what? All right, can you? You're making me feel weird, bro. Can you leave? I don't want to have you over here in the on the plant. Like, just block him, y'all. Shows, yeah, he can't be around here. You're definitely not somebody we want to interact with. Whether you were black or white or Chinese or Spanish or a Martian, you know why I don't want to interact with you. It doesn't matter what race you are. At this point, you're just humanly not cool. So please, please. Oh man, oh, my bad. What you saying, Damu?
Nah, I ain't.
Put
I'm
user.
just agreeing with the with the boundaries, setting boundaries.
Oh, Metal agree with that one. Metal, what's God was just talking about you? Yeah, this is a weed
Nah,
in the
bro,
crack.
I don't even agree with Metal when he agree with me. Usually when he agree with me, I gotta move to something else.
Yo, yeah, yeah. That's why it be too political. Non-political conversations. Like, man, let's get to this work. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's once it gets to the work convo, everything else changes. You know what I mean? It's like I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't got no time for it. Next. Hey, yo, Metal, I'm fixing the file for the posters right now, and then I'm gonna make the trifold the document. I only have them in poster form. I got the old brochure, and I know you don't want that one. And it's not even in Canva. I wonder if I can upload that into it. Use AI. We'll figure that out. But yeah, I'm with the debating when it comes. As long as we have enough people in the conversation that know what the hell's going on. But like I said the other day, we could just get dummy videos from people online and just critique derelicts online. Like I don't, we don't have to engage with what I mean, derelicts in real time. I'm like, we can just go right on TikTok. YouTube is gonna let you play all the TikTok videos you want to play. I'm like, oh, this is easy. Just play your TikTok videos. Rewind it. You know what I'm saying? Play it back. They're not gonna argue with you, and then just let up the people that want to defend it. Just let them up randomly, and they get 3-4 minutes, and then we kick them off. That's my new strategy. 'Cause some of y'all have new, because it's not just gonna be mad insulting, and I don't want people to know my platform for every time they come over here. If somebody's getting insulted, I'd rather just have y'all not be over here, and we can have more people.
Right. Because to be for real, I'm more so like, sometimes the insults be warranted. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, but it's
Sometimes,
also there's so many people that need to get insulted when you have certain conversations where it makes it where that's all the conversation about is getting insulted. Like, all right, I come back 10 minutes later, somebody's getting insulted. 20 minutes later, up, somebody's still getting cursed out. It's like, why don't you just not let them on the panel?
oh, I'm gonna do this.
Or just once in a while. And this is what the once in a while is, the reverted swag where you can see like we don't have to do the nonsense all the time. Yeah, we can literally keep it on focus. And for y'all who see the views lower, understand we're being more productive. That's why the
Or are you
military so
being
they
more productive with lower views?
yep. Look, Chris came out of nowhere. He like, Q, I'm glad because I was tired of the effery. I mean, technically, Chris, I'm not doing anything different. This is the weed out. So I'm telling y'all, you have to troll and find people that's dope and then weed them out. So I'm just letting y'all know that. So if we put a trolling topic in the title tomorrow, the 50 people, the 60 people in the chat, y'all should not be triggered by the trolls. You know what I mean? We can go in a snipe party. Like anybody dumb, you get 3 comments and you out of here. You know, you get 3, 4 comments and you out of here. And that's it. Nothing else to say. We cool. We don't even want to interact because we're gonna insult you. I don't want to
That's a
insult
fact.
you. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta go.
That's a big fact.
And people who want to build respect criticism. People who want to, yo, the dude that's in this other studio. I walked in to Dot mixing his record, and I'm like, yo, that don't make no sense. And Dot like, yeah, I didn't record this shit. Son in the other room. I'm like, nah, we gotta tell son. Like, he like, yeah, I guess so. We could tell him. And I'm like, hold on, nah. I went and got son out the other room. Like, yo, son, you gotta fix this shit, bro. This shit don't sound right. Nah, you gotta fix that. You can't say that. Like that shit don't. And when he heard it, he was like, nah, yeah, that don't make no sense. I gotta fix that. Openly received the critique. You know what I mean? Received it, was like, thank you. Then came back and gave me a pound, was like, yo, Q, that's why I fuck with Zions. Cause you know them other studios, they would have just let that shit sound like that. Niggas don't care, they just take my money and go. I'm like, nah, bro, that's just crazy. That's a reflection on me. They're like, who recorded you saying that shit? I'm still mad at Rod Diggs for that record, bro. I didn't even record the record with Rod Diggs. But when we did I wasn't there for the video. When I heard the shit in the studio, I'm like, yo, son, bro, who the hell let you say that shit on the record? I know y'all don't know who Rod Diggs is, but that's an artist from who got like,
Yeah, I
I
didn't
don't
want to
know.
be rude.
Yeah, my bad. I just started talking from a New York spot, but my son Rod Diggs is a rapper in New York, big blood rapper. But they gave him, I think, 3 life sentences or 2 life sentences and 150 years or
That's some
some
shit he
crazy
recorded in
shit.
your studio.
We shot the music video that got him locked up. That's when people tell me about their words, I'm like, yo, bro, I don't understand y'all, son. Like, you can go to jail and you can die for the shit that there's a not only I don't like to talk about that, but I've recorded records that unfortunately led to people getting killed. I didn't know this. I had nothing to do with it. But then you later found out, like, oh damn, son that recorded that record responded to something. Who you guys? That's part of it. I don't be pressed to. I went through the studio years. I went through some years in the studio, like the music was violent, the hook was violent, but that's still on you. You know what I'm saying? So when people be saying that their platform, Logic, yo, Damo, you see how we talk to Sonetta about responsibility? You know, Ja
Hmm.
Logic in the chat. Let me turn my camera on, son. Ja Logic made me cry as a he don't I don't even know if he know that shit, son. We was having an argument in real life, and I used to be real bougie. I used to think I was better than niggas. I used to act that way and shit. And he called my car and he's like, yo, Q, you think you better than niggas? And this was on a drive-by. He was on his bike, and he just so happened to be passing the block. It was like, yo, Q, we just arguing, and he was like, son, nigga, your studio don't do nothing but record niggas killing each other, killing each other. I thought you was Black Power. Fuck out of here, nigga. And you ain't. And he said some shit. So I went to the studio that night and just cried. And I was like, damn, son, this is what Zyx is, bro. A fucking platform for niggas to kill each other. I mean, and he was there when Zyx was created, and it was not that. Not that. Y'all logic to be in the chat. He'll tell you he pop up. That shit. You gotta have friends that talk to you like that though. You know what I'm saying? That shit hit home. Like, damn, bro. Like, this what I didn't create Zayak to end up being a popping studio because he was there when when we created the word in college and was a program that we was doing doing programs in school and shit like that. We want to do community shit. But I was a DJ and then I built the studio and I was like, I'm putting the name Zayak on the studio. And then the studio blew up and shit was popping. Everybody in the city now knows Zayak Studios, and I'm thinking I'm on some. He like, you nigga, you ain't better than niggas, son. I thought you was. That ain't black, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. You ain't doing my recording, niggas. Yeah, he shot me. That shit. So when I hear Sonetta not take accountability, but at the time though, I'll say this though, I did have a GED program going, y'all. I started a GED program early because I'm like, yo, son, how y'all niggas ain't finished school? How all y'all rapping niggas come to my studio? I ain't finished school, son. That don't make no fucking sense. Now y'all gotta get y'all GED, bro, because y'all not gonna be able to make money. And how you gonna keep coming to the studio and you gonna sell weed? You think you gonna be able to sell weed and sustain a music habit in kids? Oh, you wildin', my nigga. You are wildin'. Smoking good rocks. Yeah, DJ Butter wasn't really good, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I wasn't good at DJing. I like the equipment. Madon, man. Yeah, it's 101. Madon, man. I gotta call you out. None is fuckery, man.
Yo, what's happening?
We gotta be on the bull. We can't be on the bullshit, man. Remember this Donald Trump fuckery shit? It gotta be black power pushing forward programs. You be sounding like y'all be real. You be caping for Trump and that the other side, man. It should be sounding weird, boy.
Now I know. I just know Trump gonna wake niggas up. Trump gonna fuck. Trump gonna mess the world up. So niggas gonna have to get it together.
Black people got to get it together because black people won't wake up, man. When you shit that shit, you be
Yeah,
saying that, I'm like, man, that shit sound crazy, man. I ain't gonna lie, that shit sound crazy, bro.
yeah. I just got handed over keys to the mayor, man. I'm about to be mayor of my town, man. You know, the lady, she got an health issue, so come next month, I'll be mayor, man.
Mayor of your city,
Yeah,
population 14.
probably 14,000.
Hold up. Hey, man.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm always pushing Black Power every second, every minute, every hour. Madonna stays on Black Power. See, I could be Black Power and support Donald Trump because see, I know the difference. You know what I mean? I know the enemy, right? So by me rooting for Trump, Trump is like a whipping stick for Black Americans and all Americans to get your shit together. You know what I mean? So I knew Donald Trump would be the perfect candidate to get in the office to shake the Negro world up and the white world up. And look at it, it's been transpiring since he got in office. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. It's Black Power every second, every minute, every hour over here. Uh I got music. All my music is Black Power. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you know what I mean, ain't never been no cooning over here. You know what I mean? But I'm just here to wake you Negroes up too. You know what I mean? A lot of y'all done went back to goddamn sleep. So it take a nigga like me, the most high sent a nigga like me to shake the foundations of your goddamn of all your rhetoric. Yeah, a lot of you niggas will be out here coded, you know what I mean? Because see, a lot of y'all, you know what I'm saying, y'all work for white people, and when y'all saw white folks' problems, y'all be happy. Yeah, I was the first on my job to do this. Oh yeah, I'm the only one to do this. You know, like you made some outstanding achievement. You know what I mean?
Man, shut your goofy ass
I
up.
knew it as soon as a real nigga
Damn.
started talking. I knew the federales was gonna send somebody.
What's
Nah, what up, Willie?
going on?
Oh man, laying low like a gator bee.
No, we don't be happy to solve their problems. They had their foot on my neck all day, and I knew it. Just because I got it done don't mean I'm doing
No,
it
I'm
for
talking
them.
about the Negroes that be out here. Yeah, I was the first on my job to do this, and I'm the only one that they let do this. You know.
Yeah, nah, I definitely ain't one of them.
Oh man, yeah, man, you got them out here. I'm telling you, they still out here. I mean, I think they didn't did something because they didn't solve white folk problems. Ain't that a bitch? But it ain't the way I made it. It's just the way it is.
All right, Fupac, here you go.
Oh yeah, man. You know why I quote any nigga that's relevant, right? So the reason why I quote Pac because I know a lot of Pac fans in here. So when I quote Pac, you can't hate me. That's why I do that shit. That's why you hear me quote different rappers because I know niggas love these rappers. You know what I mean? So you hate me. You for them words you hating your favorite rapper. So it's all a strategy.
It's funny.
quoting you quoting Pac, but
This,
Pac was
this
anti-Trump. Q, what we doing, man? Why we keep
yeah, he
letting these
was.
animals come on
But
here and
now
get
it's funny. I was
Pac was not
driving into
anti-Trump,
work.
bro.
I was
Trump
driving into
Pac
work.
showed you how Trump
Now
worked.
hold on. Before we get goofy, I was driving into work and I was listening to your man Too Short do the morning show for the old school, hip hop joint, right? So he be throwing on that fire. So he threw on Shorty One Hug today, and it was crazy. I was listening to it, and I'm like, damn, that boy was definitely a prophet, man, because I was around when that album came out as that Shorty, and I wasn't trying to do all that. Now you got queso trials and definitely escalated. So the boy was a prophet.
Yeah, man. Too Short don't get credit. You know, one of Too Short coldest song was The Ghetto. You
That was
know, like
Tupac's song, nigga.
no,
I'm
that was
talking
The
about short.
Ghetto, huh?
No, I'm talking about Shorty want to be a thug.
Oh, I thought you said Too Short. You mistakenly
Too
said Too
short.
Short.
Too short is the host. So he
Oh, okay.
was
I got
like,
you. I got you. I got you.
yeah, he hosts the morning show.
I got you.
That's so he
Yeah,
played
that
Shorty
song
want to
was
be a
prophetic,
thug.
man. Shorty want to be a thug and wonder why they call you Biatch.
Yeah. But at the
Especially that,
same
especially that
time,
want to be. What's up?
at the same time, though, I look at it from a different vantage point now. Like now I got Sexy Red. So
Mm.
now the argument can then become, was C. Dolores Tucker right? But I know
She was
that's
right
too
in a sense.
old and that's too conservative for anybody to
But
want to
see,
talk
she was
about.
right. She was right in a sense, but she wasn't right in comprehension, right? And what I mean by that is that she wanted to blame the rappers for only expressing their environment. She should have attacked the environment that they was in, cause that what made them put out them type of rhymes. The
I think
environment.
she was doing both.
Well, no, she
She
went. You
already
didn't see
had a
her
name
attacking. You didn't see
before.
her attacking. You didn't see her attacking the government like she was coming after the rap
Listen to
artists.
what I'm saying. She already had a position before the whole Pac back and forth. She already was somebody, so she was involved in community events. You dig what I'm saying? I don't know on what scale, but I'm saying you can't throw her out of that and say she wasn't doing that as well. You know what I mean? She had a name before she made that issue. But
No, I'm saying like
I'm talking about what she said and what
right.
I
I
see
understand that.
today.
I understand
Yeah,
that,
she
Willie.
was
But
spot on.
my thing is, it's like Khalid Muhammad said. A lot of people, like Dolores Tucker, and a lot of people, they want to blame the spider web instead of blaming the goddamn white spider. You know, instead of they think, okay, let me tear down these little webs, but hell, the spider just gonna put up another one. So to me, they tackling the web of the problem instead of killing the goddamn spider. You know what I'm saying? So to me, that's when I see the Dolores Tucker. They was only attacking the web. They wasn't attacking the spider. The artist is the web. The niggas that's coming out of poverty making music, they just the web. That's on part of the spider web. And when the spider want to crawl down there and wrap them up, we see what happened. The cracker come and wrap them up. And what happens? You see the most gangsters nigga, ass down, face up. He
Hey,
supposed to be the
yo,
biggest neighborhood, but when the police come, the niggas in handcuffs with his face
you
on the
wow.
concrete and his ass up in the air like a biatch.
Hold up. Cause you sharing the airwaves with me right now. You wildin'. Like
No, I'm
you don't
profiling.
approve. Now pause. Got to say pause. You was talking crazy.
Well, that's just the fact, bro. When you look at most of these gang members, when they get arrested on TV, what do they show on the news? They handcuffed with their hand behind their back, they faces is pointing towards the pavement, and their ass is up in the air like a little bitch. I
And
mean, that's what I
what's
see.
your point in saying that though?
How you gonna be so gangster in your neighborhood and you got all these ops, but your ops is never the judge, the police, and none of these people who got all your homies locked up.
That's
You
fair.
can't be gangster. I don't respect no gangster out here that's supposed to be so gangster talking about free this nigga and free that nigga. No nigga, go get him. No nigga.
And that's fair. I wanted
That's
to
all I'm saying.
disagree with you too, but I see where you went with it.
Yeah, that's my biggest plight. Like I love the gangster in a nigga, but shit, point that shit in the right direction. You think you hard? Okay, you done smoke two niggas in the hood. It's easy to kill black men. I mean, we got 5-year-olds pulling triggers. That ain't shit.
So isn't that the bigger point?
Yeah, the biggest point is niggas
Motherfucker know they
gangsterism.
throwing their life away if they do that. You know what I mean? Ain't no coming back from that. If you do it to us,
No, I'm just saying, man. It seems to me niggas only tough when it comes to killing niggas.
I get your point.
I mean, which who's the most vulnerable man in America? The black man. Who gets away with killing a black man? Niggas and police and whoever else. So that's my plight. You know what I mean? Like I just that's just me, man.
Yeah, you on your shit today, I see.
I've been like this from birth, my nigga. I always been like this. All my music, bro, man, if niggas only knew, my music is so prophetic. It's crazy. All the shit I was saying 20, 30 years ago.
Yo, I'm about
Yeah.
to drop my email in the back. Yo, email me your mixtape. I gotta listen to
Bro,
this.
I got a
I
YouTube
want to
page.
see
It's
what
called
brother
Madon
Madonna.
Commit. I got a YouTube page. You see me on there when I
All
kicked
your
it when I was
music
with
on your
Mo3.
page.
Yeah, I got a page. I got a page where I was at a video shoot with Mo3. Private video. Bro, I'm connected. I just don't speak on shit.
See,
You know what I
see,
mean?
you
I just
sounding
lay
like a
low like a
groupie.
gator.
See, you sounding like a groupie. Slow down.
Nah, I'm just
Slow
saying, bro.
down.
I didn't
I
shook
got
hands
pictures with
and
Mo3.
comp. No, no, I didn't die. I'm just saying I've
Sounding like
connected
a
with some.
groupie. You
No,
gotta
it's not no
relax.
groupie, man. It's just you know what I mean. It's just the fact that I've been in contact, with some black men that had some clout. You know what I
Yeah.
mean, and was
If
could have
Puffy
had
would have sent
potential.
you that invite, you would have definitely went. Oh, you
Who?
would have definitely went.
Who? Puffy? Nah,
Yeah.
bro.
If you would have got that
Bro.
invite, oh, now I'm around some powerful brothers. I'm going to the Black Musical Entrepreneurs Brunch. You would have
No,
definitely
see,
went to the.
Mo3 was into Islam, bro.
I'm not talking about Mo3. I'm talking about you.
Nah, I don't
Mo3,
party. I
whoever,
don't
you would
party.
have
I don't
went.
party with the goofies. Now, if I was to hang with some niggas, the niggas I hang with is niggas like Folk Extra, like niggas like that. Them the niggas type of niggas I'm used to being around.
Oh,
You know what I'm
Madonna.
saying? I'm
Please
for real.
stop the
Like all my
groupie.
homies had that type of energy, right? When I lived in Texas and most places I lived, they had like that Folk Extra energy, bro. Like some real, you know what I'm
Yeah, you would've went out like Queso Daddy too. They would have sent you like, yo, go get the car.
saying? Nah,
Yo, go
Queso
pick
was just
them up.
another dumb nigga. Queso was
They
just
would have
another dumb
sent
nigga.
you. You would have been so happy to be there. Yeah, yo, go pick them up. Now don't worry about it. They good.
Nah, man, I ain't snitching on no nigga, but at the same time, that ain't my job. You know what I'm saying? If I wanted to do that, but that's what. Let me address these, bro. There's a lot of niggas on YouTube. These niggas need to be some goddamn detectives. I got niggas out here trying to find where I'm at, looking up my addy and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Ramadan,
They
nobody
don't know
is
I know
looking
you,
for
nigga.
you,
I know you.
bro.
I know you're looking for me, nigga.
Ramadan, nobody is looking for you, bro.
Trust
Relax.
me, man. I got
Nobody
busters,
is
hoes, and
looking for you.
police. I got busters, hoes, and police watching me, man. That's a fact.
This nigga done watch Poetic Justice too many times, man.
Nah, man, that's just my reality, bro. It's been that way. It's been that way, Willie. You know what I'm saying? I've been had busters, hoes, and police watching me, bro, for years. I got video of police harassing me, nigga. I mean, nigga, I got a lot of shit. But I just ain't produce a lot of this shit. I'm gonna put a lot of stuff out, man. I'm almost finished with my wall. You know what I mean? I've been drawing my murals on my wall so I can, set up my shop. We'll set up my show again. I'm coming back out with my show again, man. You know what I mean? I'm finna show niggas how you do this shit. My show gonna be different. I know they
Uh,
probably pull my page down the same goddamn day.
Now why would they do that?
Cause my shit is more controversial than commercial.
Madon, you lucky I'm working. Give me all I need is 20 more minutes, man. I don't need my ass. Balls.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? I got haters everywhere I go. Think about it though, Willie. I get kicked off more panels than any nigga you know, bro. Why? It's not because I'm over talking
You
niggas. It's
go
because my
boy.
words, bro. My words are powerful, bro. You know what I'm saying? And think about. I'm just saying, bro. These niggas be on here talking reckless. You know what I'm saying? I be crazy shit, but see, I be kicking that real shit that gonna cut to the asunder. You know what I'm saying?
Cut
So
to the asunder.
hell
Wow.
yeah, down to the past the bone marrow.
Yo, Madon, you better hang up before 7 o'clock. I'm telling you, when I log off, no matter of fact, you don't even worry about it.
Hey
I
man, I'm
got
about to.
two
Hey
more
man,
spreadsheets to send. Don't
I'm waiting for this sun to go down a little bit. I just copped this new Honda, man. I'm about to go do some work on it. And when the sun go down a little bit. Yeah, man. But yeah, man, I was sent to slap around the goddamn knuckle dragons, man. Like Sabio, Rob, Dev. It's a lot of knuckle draggers out here.
Watch
They
your
got the mark of the
mouth.
beast.
Watch your mouth, to my peoples. Watch your mouth.
Yeah, they my black people too. They my people, but I can't go around and just let them be drugging they knuckles like that all the time. You know, somebody gotta say something. And I'm the one who gonna speak up and speak out. You know what I'm saying? I know it's gonna be pushed out, kick off panels and booted and paid to get off. That's cool with me. I take all that as a badge of honor. You know what I'm saying? And I be getting niggas paid. You know what I'm saying? So I come up here, somebody kick me off, somebody's getting paid. So it's balanced. Oh, here we go.
No, call your busters up here. You say you got busters this city, man.
Nah,
You spoke
I'm
his
talking about in
name, he
real life.
popped
I'm talking
out.
about in
That's how
real
real ones do.
life.
And what
Nigga,
the
you are a
feds say,
buster.
get him, Dev.
No,
Yeah,
he say he got busters and hoes. Shit, he ain't got nobody listening to him.
watching me. I'm
Right.
somebody in my own city.
But
Everywhere I go.
they are nobody that contributes to society. So what would you expect? We supposed to be impressed by that?
Right.
No, it's nothing to be impressed by.
Son of a
To me, it's
Okay then. So I don't even know why you bring this shit up. Shit.
well, me and Willie was just, you know,
No,
I
ain't
know
no me and
you ain't
Willie.
got shit to
No.
contribute. You just come on here to bullshit and have people laugh at you. I don't know why motherfuckers think that's supposed to be something to be impressed about. That's how you want to be remembered? Every time you come on the fucking panel, motherfuckers laugh at you?
Told you.
bro,
Told you.
Deb, I don't care about the 95 percenters, man.
The 95 percenters. What's today's mathematics?
Be yourself and
Right.
love your own.
You don't even know today's mathematics. You
Be
talking about
yourself and love your
95
own. That's my
percenters.
math. That's my today's mathematics. You know what I'm saying? Be yourself and love your own. It don't get no better than that.
Nah, I get way better than that. I get way better than that. When you talking about what you talking about, see, you got to stop grifting. There was a time when people will run down on you for grifting. Like, hold up, you said today's
But you
mathematics.
don't be
What?
talking
Boop,
about
bop,
that.
boop, bop, boop.
You just don't like being called out when it be shitting on black folks and black women. That's all. Think nobody don't be catching that shit.
The
We know you don't
95ers,
like black
Dad.
women, boy.
Ain't no 95ers. It's 85ers. And
Motherfuckers
then
get
there's the
intimidated.
10%. He don't know nothing about that. Madonna, you better stop it, man. And now I think I'm officially off. I'm gonna take this last 20 minutes for Black Power. These folks could kiss my ass. What's going on, Dev?
Yeah, just another day. Almost the first of the month. Friday coming up.
Yeah, y'all was saved
That's
by the bell. I had a
the
phone call.
That's the time I hate the most, Dev. Reconciliations and everybody want to have their books right for the first. Should be a fucking headache.
But yeah, man, you know, it's a beautiful time to be amongst the living. You feel me?
Hey, yo, Madonna, you FBA?
No, I'm DOS.
What's that? ADOS?
Descendant of slaves.
Okay, so you got your own grift going.
No, I
I
got that from the
respect
most
that. Now
honorable.
I got
I
my
got that
own
from the
grift
most
too.
honorable Elijah Muhammad. I got that from the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. I didn't
Yo,
make that
you
up.
didn't get stop speaking on the honorable Elijah Muhammad's
That's where I
name. You
got it
didn't
from. Look,
study.
look, look at his
No,
message.
Madonna, enough is enough. All right? Like cut the shit.
Okay, all you got to do is type in Elijah Muhammad speaking on descendant of slaves. He got a whole article he put out what in the 1930s or 40s or something talking about the descendant of slaves and what we're owed, and that's where I got DOS from. Descendant of slaves from Elijah Muhammad and Farrakhan and his students and messengers. But see, DOS was out before FBA and all the ADOS and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? DOS was the beginning. DOS was the first. You know what I mean? Descendant of slaves. You know, yeah, that's and it got a better rhythm to it. Hey, yo, Blue Blaze, get up here so I can blaze you blue, nigga. Or female, whatever you are. I don't know what your gender is. It don't matter to me. I bar none. Yeah, that do deserve a pause, Corey. Pause. Oh man.
Hold up, who talking crazy? That's my man Corey. I ain't even in the chat right now. I'm trying to wrap up work. Hey yo, Madonna, it's off with your head as soon as I'm finished.
Bro, you can never do that. Many have tried
You
and
got
died.
about 17 minutes, I promise
Many
you.
tried and
Then
died,
you
Willie.
could get all the attention you want. Pause. Hold on.
I don't come up for attention, man. I come up to dialogue and build with black people. That's my main
Yes, you
purpose for
do.
hitting panels. Only the diverse and hit other black men and women perspectives and build and see what we can influence each other on. That's the only reason I hit panels, man. You know what I'm saying?
Don,
Other than
nobody
that,
believes that goofy ass shit. You just said, "Oh, I get kicked off of every panel for speaking the truth." Like, that's your thing.
that's just been my history
You
on
want to
YouTube,
think
bro.
these
It
motherfuckers
ain't my
ain't
fault.
even
I
approve
mean,
my
that's just
shit.
my history. You can go back to Sanchez. I mean, the list goes on. It don't. I mean, I'm just saying, bro. I take it as a badge of honor.
Who want to be associated with Sanchez?
Well, I mean, I'm just saying. Sanchez has a big following. You know, what I mean,
So, so what if he got a big following? If they ain't doing shit, what difference do it make? A whole bunch of dummies?
well, anytime, in my humble opinion, you have the attention of over 2 to 3 thousand people on a live stream, man. You
Two to
can
three
do wonders.
thousand dummies,
Well, I mean, they
day
might be
after day,
dummies,
ain't
but
learning a goddamn thing.
if you
Just,
construct
just
that like,
logging back in to hear more dumb shit. But it impress niggas like you.
well, no, it don't impress me. What it shows me is that brothers can gather can galvanize people, and
And
I mean,
talk
you gotta
about dumb shit over and over again.
yeah, it might be dumb shit, but still, at the end of the day, you still is able to
But
galvanize
still,
people.
but
Yeah, you able
still,
to
what if it's
galvanize.
dumb
When
shit?
you able to galvanize, you can change the
Galvanize people
consciousness.
around
You
some
can
dumb shit.
okay. Just think about it. Sanchez influenced over thousands of people to believe that the Earth was flat. Imagine if he
And
used
you was
that
one of them.
to influence. Nigga, please. I was the first one.
Came
I was
over here
born
with
up there
that
battling.
flat
Nigga,
shit.
I'm
Pause.
known for battling the flat earthers, bro. Whether it's Sanchez, Big Dreads, Flat Earth Society, all the motherfuckers. I done debunked all the motherfuckers.
But Don, you are known for having a Donald Trump tramp stamp. That's what you're known for. All of
Oh
that
yeah, I support.
battling
Yes, I love
flat
Donald Trump.
earthers, no.
I
None
love
of that.
Donald Trump. You could very well. You know what I'm saying? That's my orange ninja. See, he's the person of color. Y'all call him orange, so he's colored. So y'all want to play that game? But yeah, I got
No,
mad respect. But
white folks call him orange. I don't hear no black folks calling him orange.
I heard a few black people call him orange. Yeah, the orange
But
man,
you
the
but
orange
you
man.
but you hear more white people calling him that, and that's where they got it from. So
Yeah,
don't
that's
sit up
true.
here and say we call him orange.
Well, I done heard at least 10 or more black people say that. So
That's because you be listening to a bunch of dumb niggas like yourself. Dumb
Nah,
niggas usually hang together,
Ayo,
and
Dev,
you're proof of it.
you ever heard of the dude Drewski?
yeah,
I didn't ask you, goofy nigga.
here you
You
go,
know who that is, Dev?
Walmart Willie.
No,
He kind of a comedian nigga, right? He got this thing called Could Have Been Records, where he have people doing auditions. So your man Michael Blackson came out there. I know you know Michael Blackson. So Michael
yeah,
Blackson was playing a character like, I just saw that I could get my citizenship. That's why I got online for my citizenship. And so he was like, all right, I'm gonna give you the citizenship test. Like, who was the first colored president? He said, Donald Trump. He is orange. He is the first colored man. Like, that shit is a joke, Madonna.
Well, I never heard him say that, so I don't I don't watch them goofies like Michael
Nah, you
Blackston.
just said it though. You just made the same joke. You don't even get it.
bro.
And they had way
Well,
more views than you since you was talking about being the what did you say the YouTube what? The what? The fuck you said? You got seven. How many more minutes we got? 12 more minutes, nigga. Lay back in the Maybach.
we'll get down to 6 minutes, Dougie
Outside.
Fresh. We'll get down to 6 minutes,
Outside.
Dougie Fresh, and you're on. All the way to
You an
6 minutes,
old
Dougie
nigga
Fresh.
too. Yo, you do be knowing them old songs. You an old nigga too, Madonna. I ain't mad at you. I'm an
I got
old
to,
nigga
bro.
too.
As a representative of the Most High, I must study all things, no matter what it is, and no matter how much I don't like it. I study the shit I don't like. I watch the shit I don't like because I have to be up on all things so I can touch on all topics and all subjects.
There you
That's how I'm
go.
able to diverse on any topic niggas bring up. I'm able to dialogue about it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these niggas is single minded. You know what I mean? But see, uh, hey man, I've been sent to represent.
Oh, shit, what not to say? How many minds people supposed to have?
Um, you have to be of a millions, because there's a million thoughts coming in your brains. But if you just got a one track mind, or you just stuck on silly or stuck on stupid, what can I say?
So all y'all that's listening to this goddamn live stream, do your best to make sure your child does not grow this old and sound like this.
Well, if your child follow me, they will have a shining bright future.
Nigga, if my child follow you, they can't come home for Christmas.
Yeah,
Stay your ass
we
over
know
there.
you put all the lights up and all that. Got the big old blow up Santa Claus in the front yard. Let me catch it.
Pause.
I'm gonna shoot a
Pause.
BB through it. You probably building snowmans. I'm
Why
gonna
would you
come through
shoot a
and knock your
BB through it? I
snowman
thought you was a Hebrew. I thought you
down, nigga.
was Jesus friendly.
Well, violence was necessary, brother. That's what we believe in.
Y'all niggas don't believe in that shit. Y'all ain't on no type of violence.
Shit, nigga, it's a time to heal and it's a time to kill. That's what I believe in.
But
That's my
the
faith.
only violence you be on is on niggas motherfucking brain cells in here. Damn, they sent another one. Fuck.
Yeah, because niggas that smoke more blunts than goddamn Peter Tosh and Bob Marley put together.
Retarded, yo.
Niggas got blunts bigger than goddamn baseball bats and shit. You know what I mean? Like niggas be in this motherfucker. Hey, nah, let me stop. Shout out to the weed smokers, man. Just watch what you're smoking. Be mindful. Cause some of that shit is making you lose your brain cells, son. You're losing your brain cells. But yeah, man, I'm all about black empowerment. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm on, man.
Can you name one thing that show black power that you've done?
Right. Like how you about black empowerment if you
I've hired multiple black people
a Trump
throughout my
supporter.
say what?
You know what the
Why
hell
you
I
keep
said.
saying you hired somebody? You ain't got no goddamn company.
But by me hiring those black people, they was able to
But
level
you
up. A
keep
lot of them,
saying you hire. You don't have a company to hire people.
but that's still a extension of black power. Because as a hiring manager, I've hired black people and they leveled up. They done got houses, some that got cars, some then used it as a
I
stepping
hope you
stone to
ain't
move
lying.
themselves forward. Say what?
I said I hope you ain't lying, because that's
I ain't
real
lying,
if
bro.
that's the
I'm not lying,
case.
bro. I hire black people daily, and you know who give me the most problems when I hire they asses, they black asses, black women. You know what I'm saying? That's who give me the most problems. Why? Because they
Nothing
want to have a
tweaking.
hot girl summer. I had no problems out of the men that I hire, right? The black men. They
Nothing
on
tweaking,
time.
bro.
They work. Black women, they want to
None of
gossip.
that
They
shit.
want to do
Nothing
all this. Not
tweaking.
all black sisters, but that's who been giving in my since I've been hiring black people the last 3 years. I've had to fire at least 8 women, bro. That's crazy work for not showing up to work. No call, no show. I mean, goddamn. That
I'm
got
pretty
that
sure
hot.
most of them got some other shit to do. So
Mm-mm.
I had to deal
Party
with
and
your
bullshit. Just
motherfucking
like Biggie
people.
said, they want to party and bullshit. That's what most
Well,
of
let
these
them
sisters.
party and bullshit. Shit, that's probably what they was dealing with your ass.
Nigga, I gave them hours. I mean, goddamn. I'm gonna give you up to 40 hours a week. And you wanna hey, come on, man. Like I done my part. You know what I'm
You
saying?
the
But you know
old
what?
nigga from the
Grace is
set it
up.
off
Grace is
movement.
over with. Grace is up. You know what I'm saying?
You
Ain't
the
no more
old nigga
motion.
that took Stony down and set it off. I know you is. You that nigga.
Yeah. I'm like Donald Trump in my job. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real.
Disgusting.
Nigga, I bought none. You know what I'm saying? Don't come up in there with your silliness and your Negro stuff. Cause you come up in my place of business while I'm running, nigga, with your Negro stuff.
Damn,
Trust
man, why
me.
you keep calling it your place of business? Nobody gives a fuck. Sound like a motherfucking Sambo and a coon wrapped all into one goddamn body.
All in the
Shit,
one. Tell him again.
got this damn near all white fucking company, but you gonna say it's your company. That
Well,
shit's retarded.
I'm running and I'm hiring black people to
I
better
don't give a
themselves.
fuck.
We know that.
Shit. Long as you stay in line, shit, your motherfucking job ain't guaranteed, nigga. The white man come in there and put your ass out just like you did them black people.
And I don't care. I
You
don't
do
care,
care.
man.
You
Bro,
do care. Yes,
you
you
know how
do.
many you know how many
Yes, you
jobs
do.
around in my area?
It ain't that goddamn many. You ain't got that much of a goddamn choice, nigga. Shit, who
Bullshit,
the
bro.
fuck
I
you
got
talking to?
experience. I got
You
experience,
stop
Dev.
been around long enough. You ain't talking to no goddamn young nigga, man. Don't tell
I
me
got
about how
experience,
many
bro.
jobs
I can
is
go into the
available
HVAC. I can go into the
on the
HVAC
goddamn.
business. I still got
You should have
my
been
electric.
doing that.
I still
You
got
should
my
have been
electrical
doing that then.
certifications. To be an electrician. I could
You
do
should have
all
been
that,
doing
bro.
that.
I'm
Yeah, you should have been doing it
multitasking.
then.
I'm
Yeah.
doing what I like to do. I don't work. I do what I like to do. I don't work at places I don't like. You know what I'm saying? Where I'm at now, I love it. It's see a black people working there. You know what I'm saying?
You wish you was a slave owner. That's what the fuck you doing. You like
I'm gonna have me some
motherfucking trying
slaves.
for
Oh
the
yes,
slave man.
as it
You
was
report
in the
back to the white
beginning.
man. Yes, massa. Yeah, I'm gonna
Shit,
get these niggas in line.
I was the boss.
Yeah.
nigga, please. You ain't never heard me yes or nothing.
I
Dudes,
know you be
dudes don't use that
Yalza
phrase. You sound suspect, yo.
I know you be Yalza bossing. Like,
Nigga, please. The
well,
same
I
way I
told
talk
him
on
when
here,
he
the
took
same
that
way I
water
talk on
break,
here, I talk everywhere. I don't change my
he be
tone.
like, I
You ain't
told him
finna
when he
see
took
me.
that water break, you shouldn't have did that, but Yalza boss.
Nigga, please. Man, you got me twisted, homie. I talk the same. I don't give a fuck who in my face. It don't matter who it is. I'm not gonna humble myself or change the tone of my voice for nobody. I don't give a fuck who it is. You
Guess it
feel me?
must be some. No, I don't feel you, bitch.
Cause
There must
I'm
be some
God.
goddamn
I'm
busting.
an
You must be
extension.
talking
I'm an
to some.
extension of God in person, bro.
You must be
And the
talking to
motherfucker
somebody.
bleeding and
You
breathing.
must be talking to one of them dumb niggas that be hanging on Sanchez channel or something. Shit, you ain't talking to me.
What's it, 30th? Oh shit, Madonna, I'm almost off you, motherfucker, you.
You know what almost mean?
2 seconds.
Almost means nothing.
I'm gonna show you what it means.
Uh, you know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Like, what's up? You want some smoke, bro? I'm the smoke signal.
Oh yeah?
Is that Lena?
Yeah, where you think Smoke Signal got his name from? He got his name from me.
He got his name from the engines.
No, he
He
got
used to
his
Hey,
be
name
an
from me.
engine. I
Madonna.
think you
When I
do
used to be
too.
on that, what up,
What's
what
up,
up,
Lena?
what
Hey,
up, what up?
panel. Hey, Dev.
Hey
Lena, Lena.
sis.
I got a question. Madonna, have you filled out your application to go move in the Ozarks?
What is the Ozarks?
You ever heard of Ozarks about that all white town? You gotta fill out an application.
Oh hell no! I big up them white. I'm proud of them white people for starting their own town because that's what niggas should have been doing a
Listen to
long
this
time ago.
goofy
I
ass nigga.
big up them white people. That's what you do. You post it like to me. I'm waiting for the day for black
All right,
people to
but
say,
you cool
yeah,
with the fact that I want to send the ATF up in there, right? Like we do
for
need to
what?
have them just go check out everything. What you mean for
Man,
what?
leave them white people alone. They want to start some of their own.
Leave them white
Fuck it.
folk
I'm
alone.
with them.
That's the type
I
of nigga
big
you
them up.
is.
I big
So
them
you
up
ain't never
because
heard of Ruby Ridge, huh?
who?
You ain't never heard of them.
My thing is this, bro. White people got heart, right? Black people need that same heart. Some black people got that heart, but a lot of us don't. But
Nigga,
my
you
thing
need
is
to
this.
shut the fuck up talking about why people got heart. White people don't give a fuck about you, man.
Well, she asked me about the town, so I'm just let her know that
But
Lena, that's what we
they
should.
don't give a fuck about black people though. And it
Oh, that's
sounds
good.
corny
That's
listening
cool.
to a nigga
I
like
believe
you,
in
See,
a
this what
I
make
buster
me
believe
nigga
mad
in
like
about this.
you, trying to give
I'm
white
all
people
about
a compliment.
separation.
Cause
I
they
support separation. I
but
support
that's not
separation.
separation though.
Yes,
That
it
ain't
is.
separation, nigga.
Yes, it is. No Jews, no blacks, no gays.
No,
That's separation.
no,
No, see,
no,
this is my problem with that is
no.
okay, it's one thing like okay, let's say we got Chinatown, we got black communities. My problem is if I wanted to move there, like a lot of neighborhoods you can still move there, even though it's predominantly whatever race. Okay, let's say even if they don't let you move there, that if you get lost or try to do business there, they got a problem. You don't want me to live there, but let's say a tornado or something come through, you're going to use our tax dollars to try to bail you out. You don't want me there, but you want my money. No, they can go straight to him.
Madonna want to give
Why
him the
are you
money.
so mad?
He
Because
like,
they starting their own.
yeah.
Why? Because you ain't included, Lena. Like that sound real
Not
clueless to me.
include. It's not that I'm not included. It's the fact that they have a hatred and like they're saying like they won't do business and stuff, but they will want your money. Like if something happens, a tornado, no, keep that same energy. Use
I
those
think
white
they
only
out
dollars
there
that's in
making
your neighborhood
sawed-off
to help
shotguns.
you.
I
Well,
Use
think
your
they out there on some Ruby Ridge shit. Sawed-off
well,
shotguns. And hey, ATF, you need to go check them white folk out. Every
no, y'all
time
don't.
you
No, they
let them
don't.
go make a compound, it's a David Koresh moment. Hey, they need to
Leave
get
them white
checked out.
folks alone. They want to be
Yeah,
separated.
listen to you.
Hell yeah.
I'm on
mm,
now. It's
I'm
7
all about
o'clock. Now,
separation.
Madonna,
I
sit your
support
goofy ass.
I
All
support
right, nah, I ain't gonna
separation.
crash. Chill.
I support separation, bro. I'm all for separation.
You don't know what separation means because you've never experienced it.
I'm set apart from your ass.
But not from the white man. Now, I'm all for a separation between me and you as well. I'm for that. You ain't never been separated from that white man.
Nigga, please.
Would you quit stop saying that shit?
Saying what shit?
The shit that women say.
Dumb
What,
shit.
nigga, please? Where you think women got it from? Black women, biggest influencer is the black man. Why you
Shut
think a
your
lot of these young
dumb
rap
ass
women tatted
up.
up? That's why they tatted up. They got golds in their mouth and they talk like niggas. The black woman biggest influencer and role model is the black man.
You know a bunch of black women tatted up with goals in their mouth?
I see them on
That says
videos
a
every
lot. Hey,
day.
yo, your company, you know your company says a lot about you, right?
That ain't my company. That's what I see when I'm out abroad
Okay.
or if I'm
Oh,
watching
that's what
music
you
videos.
see. Where you be at?
When I'm
My
bro,
bad.
I'm in the hood. I'm in all
Right,
hoods.
My
I got
bad.
to
right.
see.
You can keep sounding like a damn dumbass nigga. I forgot that you don't mind sounding like a dumbass
I
You
nigga.
lived in
good
Texas,
for it.
bro. When I was in Texas in '99, chicks was wearing gold grills, man. That ain't nothing new. But to now, it's like it's the norm. Back then, when chicks had gold grill in 1999,
Madonna,
it
what
was.
are you talking about?
You hang
I'm
around a
saying,
bunch of bums, don't you?
I'm saying that,
Don't
I'm
you hang
saying
around a
that.
bunch of bums that don't have shit to do? Like they're gonna go their entire life, don't have shit to show for it. They're gonna just
That's not
have
my
a lot of
prerogative.
bills, garbage everywhere,
Nothing for
nothing to
nothing
pass
leaves
down.
nothing.
Just a bunch of failures
You
hanging
gotta
out
have
with each other.
something if you wanna be with me.
I don't hang out, bro.
That song's fire.
But you ain't about building shit for black folks at all.
Bro,
That's for
I'm the
sure.
ones. I'm the one who told y'all to let go your ego
You
and
ain't told
work on
us
the Lego
shit. You ain't
and work
told us
on your Lego,
nothing.
work on your building skill, work on your
We
Lego
don't
skill.
credit you for nothing. We
Buy your
use
kids
you
some
for
Legos,
laughs. We use you for laughs and entertainment
You told us to
when
vote
times
for
get
someone
slow.
that was on the list. Someone that was on the list, right?
but it don't say what he was on the list for.
You know what he was on the list for.
I don't know what he was on there for.
Yeah.
I never been.
Mhm.
As far as I know, it's some shit Obama made up.
Oh, now you believe that. Now you
Yeah, I went
sympathy.
there. Now what? Yeah,
See?
yeah,
See?
yeah. I wouldn't
Now
doubt it
you
because
ain't
he
go
killed.
there. You
He
believe it
lied.
now.
He lied. He lied and killed Gaddafi. That was one lie. So I mean, goddamn.
And then he put the epi files on Trump. I see
Yeah.
what you're saying, Lord.
I hope Donald Trump lock his half breed ass up.
Yeah. What I really hope is that he dies and then they lock all of you niggas up. That's really what I hope happens. Because they're not gonna lock him up. They ain't gonna lock him
Oh
up.
man,
Them
Willie,
places just
goddamn.
go
So
round and round. Ain't getting no motherfucking well. Who can
nowhere.
say the most dumbest shit? So
Well,
far, Madon got
Obama
the
told
cancel this
y'all.
shit.
Well, Obama go. He just told Willie that he needs some gay friends.
Hold
You
on, what
support
type
that,
of
Willie?
time is you on, Dev? You violated me, my nigga? Like, what I said dumb.
But I'm just saying though, you helping them, giving them motivation to say even more dumb shit. The more he say
Ah,
dumb
you
shit and
right.
you
Don't feed
respond,
the
I don't need
trolls.
he just
motivation, bro.
going back and
Don't feed the
forth.
trolls. Now you
He
right.
didn't got he didn't got motivated to say white people got heart.
You right, Lord. You
So
right.
That did take heart. Listen,
what you
hold on.
expect to come after that?
Well, to me, it take heart to say, come out in public and say, no
Well, that
blacks, no
uh,
Jews, no
well, that's
gays
a good
allowed.
thing. Society and most black people don't think like you.
Well, if black people thought like me, we'll have a nation of our own.
Well,
Let's stay there,
it's
right?
plenty of nations and plenty of countries that don't have no type of
Dev,
similarity on how you think.
how much you think that land they bought cost?
Man, I don't know why you getting twisted on no goddamn sundown town in the
Nah, I
Ozarks.
mean it's worth a conversation, and I
Of
know
Well,
course
you
it was.
from the
what about
area.
the black
So
town in Georgia in 2020? Y'all forgot about that?
that sis started, yeah, I remember
But
that.
hey, but she ain't had a heart to say no Jews, no gays allowed, no whites. Now if she
But
was to say
but
that, I'll move there
but because
tomorrow.
she a black woman, you finna find something wrong with her and shit on her as much as you
No, I'm not
possible.
about to shit on her. I'm just saying if she started that, if she was to come out and say, "Hey, I got an
But
all
white
black
people,
town,"
what? That's how white people started America, nigga.
Chill, let me get it
no,
down.
they started America by killing. But
So look, right? So look, what if that's the type of time she was on, right? And then after this Ozark joint get raided, then will it make more sense to you? You thought it was so cool just because they said that. We don't want any blacks or Jews, right? Right? You don't believe in like shutting the fuck up sometimes and keeping certain things low?
no, bro,
Yeah.
because I believe in the teachings of the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. We've been talking about separations for goddamn century.
There's
So
a
to me, if
difference.
white folks want to
There's a
separate, bro,
difference
I support
between
that.
separation, right, and flag planting, right? Flag planting is saying, I don't want no Jews, I don't want no gays, this, that, and the third over here, and being problematic, right?
That's not
Trying
being
to
problematic.
Hey, real quick. But
That's called discrimination, bro. You're allowed to
perfect,
discriminate.
Domo, because I don't have
no,
time
no, no.
for
I
that
just want
shit.
to
Go ahead,
because
take
I'm
over,
letting.
Domo.
No,
Shit.
yeah, I ain't
Go
even about to
ahead.
take over. I just want to ask a simple question. But Don, did you hear the beginning of this conversation? Did you hear the beginning of this stream?
Nah, I missed it.
Ah, shit. All right. I guess
What
you'll see
was it?
soon enough.
What
Damn.
was
Shit,
it?
y'all niggas didn't hear the beginning of this.
What was
Y'all
it,
niggas didn't
Domo?
hear this.
God damn, though, bro. Shit, what am I see soon enough?
Yeah, I've
I
been
don't
trying to
like the
be cool, Domo. What
I
up?
don't like the element of
What
I
up,
don't like
big
the
dog?
element
I'm
of
trying
I
to
don't
be
like the
cool.
element of
You are
surprise. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Don, say Bill, you heard the
you
beginning of the
anti-idiot.
conversation. You heard the beginning of the stream, didn't you?
Yeah,
Well,
we
yeah,
are
I heard you and
strictly
Q talking for a
anti-idiot.
little while about black empowerment. I heard a little bit of that, and I heard
Yeah.
Q talking about black businesses.
Nah,
We are
I just
and
thought
we
it
are
was funny.
and we are
Go ahead, say
strictly
it.
anti-idiot.
And so where do I fall in that conversation, Mr. Domo? Pause.
Nah, you be
Wait a
you be
second,
you
Domo,
you be
because
cook.
you dropped off for a second. I don't mean to interrupt, but before Q had to do what he had to, he blatantly gave Madon a disclaimer about what the show was about.
Oh, okay, all right,
He blatantly told him that this ain't that, and to
He
be
don't give
bro,
a
careful what
shit
the
about
fuckery he be on.
I
yeah, he
haven't
don't
been
give
on
a shit
here,
about
bro,
respect.
bro. I
Be
only all
careful,
I've been saying
Madon.
is that
Play with my
black
man
folks,
Vayasa if you want. I'm telling you, be careful.
bro.
Choose your
I'm not worried
words
about the
wisely.
colonizer. Let me see. Let me say this though, bro. All I'm saying is, to me, that's what black folks need to
Man,
do.
but it
Start,
ain't about you though, Madon.
You
That's
ain't
the shit
worried
that you
about the
don't
colonizer
understand.
because
Yo,
you
bro.
ride with him. You know you in the
I
whip.
mean, it was only you and Q on the panel for like a very short time, but he was talking to you directly. And you were like, I don't remember that. Or I don't give a fuck about that.
I
And
didn't
you
say
just
that,
proved it. You just proved my point. You don't give a fuck about black folks.
bro. How if I just said I'm waiting to see
No, he
black
just
people
told
say,
you what the deal was.
bro, I'm
And you're
waiting to
He
see
not
don't
black
doing it.
people.
understand, Dev.
I'm
He
waiting for
don't get
black
it.
people to start a town and say no
But I
Jews,
know
no
it, but
whites,
it ain't
no
about
gays.
Madon though. It's not about
No, it's
Madon.
bigger than
but
me.
No.
I'm just a nigga from
It is
Alabama,
bigger than Madon, but you don't seem to understand what's happening.
Now
bro.
you
I'm just
mean no
one voice.
ground. Oh,
I'm
it's
just
way
one
bigger than
voice out of a
Madonna.
hundred
Now you mean no
million black
ground.
Okay,
people. I'm
then
only
show me
one
how you
voice,
build. Then show me how you build. And I don't want to hear about I work for the white man and I help the white man get more employees. Show me how you build.
Mm.
show you how to build,
How you build
how I build.
your
I
track
build.
record. What have you been doing?
I build with knowledge, wisdom,
You've
and
been doing.
understanding.
That is
That's
a
how I
bunch
build.
of goofiness.
Yeah, we call it
Sound
what you
dumb
want,
as a
but it works.
motherfucker.
It
We
works.
asking you, what do you do tangibly, right? Like I've been a mentor at the Heath Harlem Educational Activity Fund. I work very closely with those children. That would be an element of building. Do you have anything, goofy nigga? You anything
I have all things.
besides knowledge, wisdom, and understanding that you don't have?
That's all I need to give, bro. It's just like leading a horse to the trough. Can't make him drink.
Yo,
no, I mean,
the
if
guards would
we
have beat on you back in the days, like
but
mid
why do we?
90s.
But we don't we like when black people be like we need to do like discriminate and all that other like that. So that ain't gonna hurt
Hold on, Domo.
nobody.
Let's not go back there, because then I'm trying to
Well, no, let's have
violate
like
you.
there's a way that we can have this conversation in an intelligent
You was
capacity.
today. I was listening.
Like yeah, and it's like really that's who is that gonna hurt? Like we're the ones who complain about being discriminated against. So if we complain that other people don't want us around, if we're like all right, well we don't want you around, they're
But
like
so I
good.
think there
Right.
was
That's all I'm
certain.
Like what
saying.
does that
Hold
hurt?
on, hold on. So hold on, Domo. I think there were certain false equivalencies that were being made. That if you're an illegal alien and you support getting rid of illegal aliens, now that's a form of racism. So don't complain when racism comes back
Happened
at
to
you.
you?
You
Yeah,
get what I'm saying? I was listening.
yeah,
I was listening. And that was the
yeah.
part where I was like, I don't know if I could agree with that.
I mean, but bro? If you like, I'm racist against these people, and then racism happens to you,
I don't think the
how do
policy
you?
is racist.
Why
Like,
not?
so with the
Sending people back that came here legally ain't racist, bro.
Nah.
I mean, nah.
hold on, hold on, chill
Even
out, Brittany
outside of that,
Griner. Let me answer. Yo, so
Take you an hour.
if if
It
I
ain't like
thought
gonna take him an hour.
if I was going to call it a racist policy, right? It would have to be a policy that was being imposed on Hispanic citizens,
okay.
or that's
All right. Well,
racist,
all right. Well, let
right?
me ask you this for sure. Let me ask you this. Uh was the '90s crime bill, was that a racist bill?
No,
Was it?
Really?
Extremely
I
Are
racist.
you
don't think it was
serious,
racist.
Willie?
Boy.
Oh man,
Well,
Willie,
yeah,
really?
yeah. Hold
Do
on.
Okay. I
I
you
mean,
can't
well,
need
like,
argue
well,
that to the
listen. If you
fact.
don't believe that,
Hold on, hold
that
on,
okay.
hold on.
Yeah, that's you
answered
got your
that
opinion.
too
You have a right to
fast
your opinion,
because
Willie.
I
You
knew where
stupid,
Domo was
man.
trying to take me. So look, Domo, when I said it wasn't a racist bill, I said it from the preface of black people actually fought for this fucking bill. But at the end of the day, the
That's
product, hold
disputed.
on, but at the end of the
That's
day, the
debatable.
product of the bill, yeah, it was racist. So I was wilding.
Okay.
I answered
Right.
too fast. Right.
Right. Okay. Right. But so that's how. So like, if you think about like, if I say illegal alien,
Right.
I don't even need to ask. But if I just say that phrase, your brain pictures a Mexican.
No, it
Like
don't.
Facts.
pictures.
That's a fact.
This is
All right,
straight
bro.
fact.
I hear
We
you.
Harlem,
I can't.
nigga.
I can't tell you. I can't
Listen,
tell you what you
You know
think.
I'm
he
I
from
can't
lying.
tell you what you
Harlem.
think about.
When I hear illegal
That's the
immigrant,
Harlem
I
Shuffle right
see
there,
a
boy.
super black West African
That's
doing the
right,
That may
Domo.
be
dog
true. I
That
give
dance.
you.
boy
That's
I give
what
you
Harlem
that.
I
Will.
shaking.
see.
He
I
Harlem
give you that.
shaking.
I give you that. I give you that. You right.
He
I give you that.
lying.
Like
He seeing
Nah,
Puerto
because New York
Ricans
is a
and
bit different.
Colombians. He
But
see
look,
Nah,
Nah,
in
Puerto
because
Ricans and
2025,
but
but in
Colombians.
look.
Stupid ain't it?
2025,
but see,
Domo,
Hey
we
yo,
know what that
Domo,
language mean in
because you are a
2025, though,
real nigga,
Domo.
I'll be a real nigga and say I was being disingenuous.
You
I
lying your
totally
ass off.
understand the
Line his
point.
ass out.
You lying your ass
I
off.
totally understand the point you were
Oh,
making.
man.
Since you were a real nigga, I'll be a real nigga. I was being completely
He gonna try to
disingenuous.
say he seen a
I get
West
what you're
Indian.
saying for the
Nigga, how many
overall
times you done
majority.
seen a West
I get your
Indian?
point.
Hold on, Domo.
that's
How
funny,
many
bro. This is why
times
you
you done
can't give niggas credit, bro.
how many times you done seen a
I
West
gotta be a
Indian
real nigga.
and knew he
Domo.
was a West Indian before he started talking? Like you didn't fucking know?
But
The
nah,
fuck? You
I mean, I
lying
think,
like a motherfucker.
Line
but
like a
yeah, I mean,
motherfucker.
but I think we
Hold
got.
on,
to I
hold
think
up.
we
Brittany
just. I
Griner
think we do
talking to
have a.
me. Hold up, Brittany Griner. Like, talk to me. So
Hey,
I
just
have
cause your bitch
one,
look like Brittany Griner, don't keep
I have
playing with me, bro.
one
Don't
Bro, I
keep
was like,
playing
what
with
are
West
you
me on
talking
Indian.
that,
about? He
Hold
call
nigga.
on,
it
hold on.
gold. He
This is
call
Yeah,
it
an
bro, I'm
gold.
dark
Brittany
important,
skinned
Griner.
as hell talking
hold
about I'm Brittany
on.
Griner.
This
Like,
is an
bro,
important part
nah, it
of
ain't
the
important that you
FBA
keep calling me a
conversation,
gal,
right?
nigga. The fuck
So
wrong
I
with
have
you?
one West Indian
Y'all ain't pausing
grandparent.
that gay ass shit?
So I have one West
Man,
Indian
Willie, what you
grandparent.
ain't gonna do is keep talking over me, my
She
nigga.
negates.
Willie, what you ain't gonna do is keep talking over me and calling another man a girl. Like, that's some pause where that's some stop talking type shit. And again, you want to keep being disingenuous and then get mad when somebody call you out on that shit, bro. You don't even notice the difference between a West Indian person and a black person till they start talking,
No, I was never being disingenuous with you.
bro.
I was
You
being
was when you called me
disingenuous when I
Brittany
responded.
Griner, nigga.
I mean, you do look like Brittany
Bro,
Griner.
hey, bro, you
Nah,
need to check your
all right,
eyeballs
but
if you
that
think I
wasn't
look like Brittany
disingenuous.
Griner.
All right, but look, let's have a real conversation though, right? So
Like, god damn, that's
I
the only
have
person you know with
I have
dreads.
one Bayesian grandparent, right? One. And the other three are now null and void, who all come from slavery, who two of them I have a deep record of their lineage and their schools and all types
What
of
is your
shit
point?
tied to what is it, Low Country, Bluffton, South Carolina, not South, South Carolina, right?
What's
Yeah,
your
so
point?
just to be clear, a
Man,
West
here
Indian
he come.
person is a black
Oh, crack.
person.
It is.
Hey, O'Malley, fall back, man.
Go back far enough, all of us came from some damn where else. Like, seriously.
So what were you talking about when you brought up Barbados? I'm confused. It
Who brought
sounded
up
like the typical
Barbados?
FBA argument. So that's what I was asking you.
Who brought up Barbados?
You did.
You a fucking lie, bro. I ain't never gave a damn about where
Nigga
you niggas came
retarded.
from. The fuck?
That's right,
Hey,
gold, man. Don't let that
hey,
nigga
yo,
put that jacket on
Yeah,
you.
they trying to put some
hey,
bullshit
yo,
on
you
me. I ain't
didn't
never
just
said nothing
say,
about
you
Barbados,
didn't
nigga.
just say, but
The
when you
fuck?
find out he comes from, you didn't just say
No, I
that?
said you don't
All
know
right,
the
cool.
difference
We can move
between
on.
somebody from the
We can
West
move on.
Indies and a black person until they open their mouth, meaning you hear the accent.
Facts.
Yeah,
So if
accent
they
when I
just
talk.
recently came over here,
Hold
they
on.
gonna have
I
a
sound
strong
like Buju
accent from the
Banton to
West
you?
Indies.
You hear,
You got an
fuck me.
undertone. You got
Look,
an undertone.
look, fuck me, right? You had
No, no,
accent
no.
when
We not
Marley
doing
talk.
that. We not
You know what
doing that.
Marley sound like? Marley sound like a nigga from Brooklyn, right? He sound like a nigga that used to go to the rink or whatever that shit was in Brooklyn.
You proving
Y'all,
my point even more when you tried to
Yeah,
lie
you
he
and say,
tethered his way in. He tethered his
yeah,
way, Marley tethered his way right on
Yeah,
in.
hey,
yeah,
man,
like I
you
was,
gonna have to
yeah,
quit
yeah,
playing with
yeah,
me,
like
bro.
like I was saying, a West Indian person is a black person.
Big
Facts.
facts.
Yeah, because if you go in the Caribbean, it's gonna say Negro on a birth certificate.
And depending on how long
Yeah, what do
ago
you
they
think? Let
came
me
here,
so
they might
let,
have an
yeah,
accent or
let
not.
me
Hey,
so
yo,
I just
Marley
want to
been
ask
working on
hold
this
on, hold
argument.
on, hold on. I just wanted to ask somebody something real quick, right? Because black is not just only exclusive to black Americans.
It was definitely in
Right.
the
So
West Indies. It was definitely in the
right.
Caribbean.
So like in let's say for example like a place in Trinidad, right, where the population is predominantly blacks and Indians. How do they distinguish each other? How do they say, well, they're not gonna say, well, we're Trinidadian in Trinidad, right? One group is gonna say that they're Indian, and the other group is gonna say that they're Negro.
And I'm Rastafari, man.
Oh, that's how
Marley's
they
So
that's how
working
they
on this
so
type of
differentiate over
argument.
there.
so
That's a
That was a
good
yeah,
terrible.
argument.
That was a terrible accent.
I know,
you
right?
said what? You
He
said
was
That's
what?
an
talking to me.
accent. Go
He was
ahead,
talking to
Marley. He
me.
wasn't talking to
Go
you.
ahead, Marley. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
yeah,
Marley.
nah. Yeah. So I was saying, yeah, so black is not exclusive to just like
I got you, Marley. Trust me. I got you. Like the
Your mic,
Ain't
your
same
nobody
phone, your
way,
trust
mic
you.
breaking up,
Your
the
Marley.
mic went out,
same way
Marley.
we identify with black in
so yeah,
America, it had the
yeah,
same terms
yeah,
throughout the
so
You
Caribbean.
they,
back, Marley.
right,
You
hold on.
back.
Yeah, I'm back. Hold on. So in the Caribbean, they're gonna refer to them as Negroes. They might not say black, but they refer to them as Negroes. So a lot of the times when the Caribbean people come to America is the first time they hearing the term they hear the term black. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, so that's the first time, like, you know what I'm saying? But it means the same thing, Negro and black. Go to Trinidad, I
Because
guarantee
even
you,
in the context of
nigga.
America, it
Hold
means the
on,
same thing.
wait, hold on. Right. So even go to Trinidad, I guarantee it. A racist Indian person is gonna call you a nigger
Mhm,
when they get mad. They're gonna call you a nigger.
mhm.
Yeah, because the blacks in Africa, South Africa, wasn't called black until the time of apartheid.
Shut your goofy
That's bro.
ass
That's a fact.
up.
That's when that black white dynamic hit South Africa. At
Yeah,
first, it wasn't like that, and then next thing you know, they was doing with the black white dynamic. Blacks weren't allowed here. Whites only here. It came to South Africa during the
That
time of
is a
apartheid.
very
yeah. But there's a lot of people
lackluster,
who think.
confined.
But there's a lot of people who think that though. Like even like people that's outside of that's not black, right? Because I remember one time I was telling this Puerto Rican dude, I got cousins that's half black and half Indian. So, you know, being that they from trees, like how they black. So he's thinking like I'm still like black American. I'm like, no, bro, black is not only exclusive to the people in America. Like if you
Yeah,
were
that shit
descending of West
universal.
Africans, yeah, if you're descending of West Africans, you're black. Like
Right.
that's it.
See, now,
Yeah, it's a
Marley, I
universal.
gotta
Especially
It's a
disagree with
universal
that.
especially
clause.
Because hold on, Marley. What I would say is, hold on, Marley. Even when you represent South Africa as identifying as black, right? That's a
right,
small portion of the continent. They all weren't identifying with this thing that we revere as being black. Nah, they
Until
wasn't all
apartheid.
with
That's
it.
why I just told you, Willie, into the time of
Was
apartheid. That's when the South
shut your
African adopted
goofy
that.
ass
Bro,
up. You don't know
Me
what
and
you
Domo had a
talking about.
debate about it, bro. Come on, bro. Like
You
this is
don't
fact.
know what you talking
I know
about.
exactly what I'm
Chill.
talking about.
I don't know what
yeah.
you're
Look up
talking about,
apart
dog.
look up apartheid and you'll see that the black white
Oh shut.
dynamic
Oh my
that we
god.
consider or the caste system that we under,
Now you right,
it was
Lord.
applied.
Now you right, Lord. But yo, Molly, um,
This nigga here.
what I was
Only
saying,
Walmart Willie, bro.
hold on. What I was saying was,
That's some real Harlem shit just there.
in terms of like primary identifiers, right? Yes,
Right,
I would
yeah,
agree. I would agree that the Caribbean shares that connection to Negro
yeah,
and Black that we do, right?
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't, I don't believe that when you deal with these identifiers, that's not what a continental African gives a fuck about. Like, I'm
Right,
Igbo, nigga. I don't fuck with them
They
right,
didn't
Fulani
give a
niggas,
fuck. The
nigga.
white man made
I'm
them give a fuck.
I'm Hausa. I don't fuck with them niggas over there. You get what I'm saying? So
right. But
I can agree with
is
that for the
there?
Caribbean.
But it's the ethnic group. But the still the Africans is still they're gonna say they ethnic group, but they're still not gonna say like we're not them. Like we don't come from them. They're not gonna say that,
They're
right?
not
If you
gonna
ask them,
delineate.
right, exactly. They're just gonna say they're just not going with the colonial term of black because they weren't enslaved, right? So they're gonna keep their same whatever culture that they had. The only reason why we took them because we were captured and shit like that, so we had no other choice but
But
to take
Molly,
on
my
that
argument is always that.
classification.
But Molly, my argument is always that they only identify with that here. Like when you go to the continent, you'll see
Right,
actual. tribal, like you'll see Igbo, you'll see
Right.
Hausa on government documents. You know what I mean? Like that
Nah. You
whole
don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Not in Africa. In Africa, like in marriage
no,
certificates. Hold on. No. It's not like that. Especially like in places like Mali and shit like that. They don't have like race and or whatever. They don't have that on there. I was just talking to an African girl who sit right next to me at my
they
job,
have
and she was
tribes,
telling me that
Molly.
they.
They have
No, I
tribes.
know.
Like
Listen. I know that they have tribes, right? But when they're going to apply for jobs or any type of marriage certificate, it's not saying their tribe on those things.
no, that's not true. That's not true, Molly. Like they mimic a lot of Western society and they classify as well. So yeah, you're gonna put on there that you're Igbo. You're gonna put on certain documents that you're a Hausa. I'm not saying that's broad across everything, but yeah, just as much as it has an effect here of being black, being Native American, being Hispanic, right? Yeah, they have their own element of that. And my point in that is nowhere in that will you see black. Like you'll see Igbo, Hausa, Fulani. You know what I mean?
Of
Like
course you're not right. Of course, well, what's your point in saying that? What is your point by saying that? Like, are you
um,
saying that they're saying that they're not black? What's the point? Like, of course they're not gonna say that they're black. They were not enslaved, so they're gonna keep their names that they had all that time before. I don't understand what. So it's not like they're saying like that. I don't know how to what you call it. What's his nigga name? I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. They're not
I'm
gonna call it.
saying this right,
They're not gonna call themselves
Marley.
black,
I'm
and they're not.
saying this.
And they not doing it in the sense as like they don't want to. That's just not. They. Of course, we're gonna call ourselves that. That's what we was fucking. That's what the name that was given to us. That's like how we got European last names. Like that. Those are the names that was given to us. So that's the classification that was given to us when we were slaves. So it's not like they saying, well, oh, we don't. Nah, it has nothing to do with any of those things.
See, but
It's
it could
just
get
that they
more
just going by their
complicated
culture.
than that, though, Molly, because even with us being given those European names, right? There
Mm-hmm.
are certain things in those names, in the lineage of it, that there were black people at a certain point that was doing their motherfucking thing. And if I want to identify with them, right, it's not about me identifying with whiteness. So my identification as a black man is in compromise, like by having the last name Smith. Nigga, it was niggas named Smith in Nigga Town. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't, at a certain point we can own or commandeer certain shit. I ain't gonna lie, Marley. I'm laid back in the Maybach. I just want to see how this shit play out, man.
Yeah,
These
man.
FBAs versus the
But
Africans.
that was something that the Europeans just referred to those particular, like you know, what I'm saying the Africans as, all right, you
Well,
got
no,
niggas is
Marley, this
black and
don't
them.
have nothing to do with Europeans. This is all black folk. This is the FBA versus Africans, and by default, Pan Africans. I just want to see how it plays out. I'ma still buy my shea butter. I'ma do what I'ma do.
So why you making it seem like they don't have the common ancestors? Like you making the separation. This is
Yeah.
Because they're making
weird.
a separation, Dev. It's not about me.
You even making a
I'm making
separation.
Dev.
You
Let me be
even making a
abundantly
separation.
clear. Let me
You
be
even making a
abundantly clear, Dev. When
But
it
I'm
comes
saying
to
though, you
me,
making a separation, but you making a separation of Black Americans.
Right.
Like this
Exactly.
Black
But
because we
American
all aren't
and
the
that Black
same in
American. It's
2025.
them niggas over there
Hey,
and
hey,
us
Dev.
niggas over
Hey,
here.
hey, Dev. I don't
That's
think I.
weird.
I don't know if you noticed or not, but it's niggas that think they are Aboriginal Indians, nigga. Geronimo. Woo, 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 woo. Like, yeah, there are
But ain't nothing we
distinctions.
can do. Ain't
Yeah,
nothing we can do.
nah, it
For
is
so
something we
it's
could do. We
only
can make distinctions, but clearly you never
no,
see.
no, 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 man.
All right,
They grown, bro.
you ain't
They
see the
grown,
play.
man.
yeah.
Once we get through with that, it's gonna be another issue. Then it's gonna be
Yeah.
another
So that's
issue after that.
So I don't even be understanding sometimes. I never heard a Caribbean person not ever say that they wasn't black. You know what I'm saying? I never heard that. I never even grew up in a household like that.
You said you never heard a
Like, no, you're
Caribbean
not
say they
black.
wasn't black. They was either Jamaican.
Yeah.
But
Did they
Molly,
specifically
that's a
let you know
part of
that
the
Yeah,
it's
made up
nah,
Negro?
argument,
I
nah,
Molly.
nah,
have.
nah. I never heard. Nah, I never
Now,
heard that.
Molly, listen to what
I
I'm
have.
saying. The made up argument
Yeah,
is you're not gonna hear that in America. That's
huh?
the made
So,
up
cause, that-
argument is
because that don't make no sense. 'Cause in their country, on their birth certificates, it's gonna say Negro. Now, if they
Like
say that they're not Black American, that's different. If they say they're not Black American,
it don't
and
say
then a lot of
FBA,
people, hold
nigga.
on, and then
It
too,
don't
yeah, and
say
then too.
FBA, nigga.
Wait, nigga, damn, son.
stop saying that. That's corny. Like you keep saying corny.
Hmm.
That's corny. Like be serious, man.
Yes.
All right,
Conversation.
my fault, Diddy. My
Yeah,
fault.
yeah, yeah. In the country, like on a birth certificate, it says Negro. It might not say black, like how we, but Negro and black means the same thing. So a lot of the times, what happens is that sometimes because it's associated with black America, because a lot of the people who might come over, they'll be like, well, this is the first time we heard, like, what is that? That's black, like you know what I'm
But
saying?
you
But I'm like
made a
Negro.
statement and you're
Wait,
moving the
nigga,
stop
damn,
sign.
son.
You
Damn,
made a
damn, can you even
statement
let
and you're
niggas
moving the
finish?
stop
Yo, go
sign.
ahead, son. Go ahead, bro.
Listen,
This
I
nigga
ain't
gonna
gonna be
start getting.
long. You said Negro means black. Now that's
Yeah.
depending on who you're talking to. A lot of us don't see a continuity in this entire struggle. People do segment things. So it depends on who you're talking to. You might be talking to Madonna.
Yeah, all I'm
You
saying is
might
that
be
I never heard. Yeah, all I'm saying is I never heard. And if they say they're not Black American in that context, then yeah, that they might probably be saying that. But they're making it be like they not black. They probably mean they're not Black American because the term usually black is associated with black, and so that's what they probably mean. But
so stop right there.
ask them next time, hold on. So next time they say if a Jamaican say that, ask them what is their classification on their birth
But go back
certificate.
to what you just said though.
What?
And what you just said is kind of the crux of the issue. Like, yeah, I'm not Black
So
American.
I think that there's just a confusion when they're saying that they're not black, but if their birth certificate says Negro, their birth certificate says Negro. It might not say black, but it says Negro. My mom's birth certificate it says Negro. So that's what if you go to Trinidad and Indian when they get mad they're gonna call you a nigga.
A nigga.
Yeah, they're gonna call you a nigga when they get mad. So they niggas. They might not say that they black in the country. They might use another term like Negro or something like that. But usually a lot of the time when they say they're not black, they probably mean like Black American because the term black is more
Hey,
like people think it's more or less
pizza
associate. Hold
men
on, bro. It's more or
Ratu
less
Banten.
associate.
Now that's
It's
the
more or less, yeah, it's
Sunday.
more or
My
less,
fault.
yeah, it's more or less associated with people more or less associated or they think it's only exclusive to Black Americans. So that's what they probably mean. Unless they
That's
on
not
some
what
coon
they
shit.
mean, Molly.
Unless
It's way
bro,
more simple than that, my G. I'm trying to put you on.
nigga, you not putting me on to nothing, nigga. What are you talking about?
I'm telling you about
I'm so
these goofy
you
niggas.
nigga, you speaking in absolutes, nigga, and I'm talking about particular people.
We
You
talking
even
about
know
these
who
guys.
I'm talking about.
But look,
I'm
but
talking
look.
about from my experiences.
Nah, I hear
That's what I'm
you.
talking about.
But look,
You
Molly,
and
what
you
I'm
telling
saying
me
is
no from my
no, listen to what
experiences.
I'm saying,
That sounds
Molly.
crazy.
At any point in this division, in the descendants of Africans and Africans, we're talking about one fucking group, right? I'm telling you, I
Oh,
know their arguments. I know
Excuse me.
what they're
so what
trying
they
to
saying?
say. I
They're
know
not.
how
So
they
what they
feel.
saying? Like what are they saying? They're not black. Like they're not like what descendants of Africa. Like what do you mean? Like what are they saying? And what term? Because on their birth certificate it says Negro, bro.
This is why I said you made a very good
Understood.
argument to how that could apply
Right,
throughout the
so
Caribbean.
so
Right.
that's what I'm trying to that's what I'm trying to explain. When
But
they're
wait,
probably
Molly, we
saying,
ain't
wait,
get there yet.
hold
You
on,
just came up with that theory.
no, wait, hold on. If they're saying that they're not black, they're probably meaning as in black Americans. On their birth certificate, it says Negro, regardless of what you say. I don't know, I don't understand like what's so complicated about that. It says Negro. Ask any Jamaican, what does it say on your birth certificate? It's going to say Negro.
That's a different
It's
argument
not.
though.
It's
We
not. It's
we were
it's
almost we were almost aligned, but you took it to something else, right? Something that deity might be able to argue, right? What I'm saying is, yes, that effect of blackness, whether I'm a Negro, whether I'm a whatever, that's a common thread amongst the Caribbean and Black Americans. I'm sure you would agree with that.
I don't even understand what the hell you just now said. Let's be honest.
He don't
I don't
either.
even
Don't
understand.
worry,
Yeah, I
bro.
don't
All
even
right,
understand what the hell you
to
just
your point
said,
about
bro.
people being called Negro, people wasn't being called Negro on the continent in mass, right?
I'm not saying on the kind. We
I'm
talking about
asking you a
Caribbean
question.
people. Yeah, but I'm not talking about Africans. I'm talking about Caribbean people and
That was
Black
what I was
Americans.
talking about, but you
All
was
right?
confused. What I was saying was there is a distinction at a certain point where, for me personally, we are more
Yes, there's a
aligned.
distinction. There's a distinction with culture. Yes, yes, you're gonna have a
Right.
distinction with the culture. It's
All
different.
right.
Yes, that's in
So
every.
we
That's in
got
all of the
there.
Caribbean. Right. So that's in all of the Caribbean islands. Every Caribbean
And we
island
got there
is
by
different.
saying that.
Well, so let me say something. So every
Hold on, hold
Caribbean
on, hold on,
island,
hold
right?
on. I'm gonna let you finish.
No, no, hold on,
Pause.
no, 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 hold on,
But
hold on,
no,
hold on.
look,
Every
listen,
wait,
Molly.
hold on. Every
Let's
Caribbean
slow
island.
walk
Wait,
it.
wait, wait, wait. Damn, nigga.
Molly,
Like,
all
damn,
I'm
that's so.
saying is
Yo, I'm
let's
out, son.
slow
Cause this
walk
nigga
it.
get me fucking
You
tight,
do all the
son.
talking.
This
Molly,
nigga, this
let's
nigga do all
slow
the talk.
walk it.
Yo, bro, just chill, bro. Like
Before
you
you
don't
run a
listen. Like you
stop
just.
sign,
Yo, I'm
all
out.
right, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
What up, though?
What's going down?
Yo, who that?
What's your niggas crashing out today, folks?
Ain't nobody crashing out.
We ain't crashing out.
Nigga, y'all niggas stay
Strategizing as we
arguing.
always do.
Y'all niggas stay. I mean, I know you reasoning with your mans. Why y'all niggas stay arguing so much, man?
Hold on. How y'all run Marley up?
Because that's what think tanks do. They go back and forth on ideas, but it's no disrespect.
All right,
You
man.
see how me and my homie was
When you
dealing with
cut
each
people
other. It
in, no,
was
that's
no disrespect.
disrespect. No,
All
you
right, man. You
gotta
know,
get
peace
better
be
than that,
upon you.
dog.
Peace be upon you, man. Peace be
We
upon you. Peace be
So how
upon
do we
you, guys.
build? Nah, I'm with you, bro. How do we
Yeah,
get past that? Like, what's the next step?
yeah. Peace be upon you. Yeah.
Peace be
Uh,
upon you, family.
yeah, y'all always
Abaragani.
nigga like dog. I want to hear some solutions, my nigga. Got a lot to talk about, but they ain't fixing nothing.
So I will respond to that by saying there's a lot of different people, right, who are slightly worth listening to, who have different lanes in their opinion of the solution. What's yours? What's the
Me,
solution?
dog. You ever heard of 613?
Nah, I don't know about that, family.
Huh?
I'm scared to even go down that road, but go ahead. 613. I don't know about that. You gonna
Huh?
have to teach me.
elaborate.
Dog, you never heard about the 613?
No, brother, elaborate.
No, it's 613 laws
Brother,
and rules in this world. If you follow all of them, man, dog, everything is just child's
But
play.
wait, hold on. I can make a 614th law.
I'm confused.
I could just say, you know, thou shalt not have Nike boxes in thine basement, right? I'm walking through my garage, but I could just make another law. So
Dog.
613 laws of
Or
what?
you and keep going, G.
Because you can make 614, 615. 614, I walk outside, yo, thou shalt not have
Talking
thine
about proven
tires
Talking about.
like
we talk about proven
without good tread. I'm
huh?
looking at my shit. I need to change my tires, right? So that could be
No, we talking about
another.
proven methods. We ain't talking about no hypothetical stuff. We talking
So,
about proven methods
are we
that
talking?
actually work.
Are we
All
talking
right, so what's
Because
the
legality right now?
613?
What we talking about? 613. We're trying to figure out what
Yeah, what's the
exactly.
613? You with me and deity now. We can get a little pseudo
We
before the
yeah.
goons pop
How
out.
does it apply to the equation that we're talking about?
613 is the laws and the statutes and the commandments which a man's live by to
My man's.
be
Is that
so.
from my app, my brother? I'm just curious
Bro,
because
that's the 613 laws of the Bible, bro.
Oh.
There was 613 in the Bible.
Yeah.
Mm.
We actually creating our own Bible over here.
We'll come
Yeah,
back to
yeah,
that.
yeah. Huh?
Um, so go ahead. So these 613 rules and laws, they come from the Bible and they establish.
Yeah, get real easy. Shit get real easy, dog. And like, dog,
So you're an
when I
Israelite.
say six,
Uh, just transparency. You're an Israelite.
I'm a Hebrew. I'm not
Okay.
no I. I'm not a I.
Okay. Now I
No,
respect that.
you ain't I. You ain't like I can
Nah,
turn.
chill. It's
I'm
no
not a I.
disrespect over here, brother. Like
I'm not.
I understand,
You heard
but
what I
I
said?
be wanting to learn. I want to be a believer, right? So
No,
I'm
dog. I tell
listening.
you the
Stop
truth,
trolling with me.
I
Hey,
tell
yo,
you the
Brittany
truth.
Griner, chill out, man.
Bro,
Go
call
ahead,
me
brother.
another Brittany Griner, bro.
I'm
You
not a
want to
I.
come to Harlem and smack the shit
I'm
out
a
your ass.
I'm a Hebrew,
Okay,
but
my
I'm not.
brother.
I ain't nobody's I.
You heard that. So you're not an I. So
I respect
what's
that.
your
Okay.
I'm just a Hebrew. And you know what? They get. You know what? This is what most people don't know. They think like being a Hebrew is a religion. It's not.
Mm.
It's not. It's not a religion.
It's a
Everybody,
lineage.
huh?
Is it a lineage?
It is. It's a bloodline.
Damn, son. So hold on. So this is when it gets more complicated for me when you say that, right? I'm listening and I'm trying
No,
to follow.
they think it's a religion. They like everybody like I'm fighting against this
Well,
religion.
it's definitely a religion.
I'm fighting. Hold on. It's not a religion. It's just the way. It is the way. So all we do is follow the
All
way.
right. So wait, the way is what? Judaism?
No, that's the names that they gave it. It's called the way. All it's called. It's in there. Look it
All right,
up.
but I'm
It's just
saying
called.
like take it like I'm not that bright. You know what I mean? So I just be
Man, you
having
put man,
questions.
dog. Don't shortchange yourself.
So this don't have nothing to do with building no more, man. Like it's
Don't
been almost
you
three
gotta get
hours.
education. You gotta
All
get
And
your
right, yeah, it was
we
pretty
gonna
bad.
argue about some shit that's been argued about for thousands of years.
and evidently
I never disagree with you,
Hey,
bro.
Dale, but one thing I can say about the Bible, it did get Willie to finally tell the
a
truth.
year.
He not that
Yeah,
bright. That's one
Man,
thing I can say the
it's
Bible
crazy.
just did.
You think the Bible got me to do that?
You just said you ain't that bright. That's the first time I
Comedy
done
got
heard
me
you
to
say
do
that.
that.
Comedy.
Comedy got me to do that, right?
So you full of shit again is what you saying.
I
I'm
mean,
trying to tell
depends on how
y'all,
you take it.
dog, just follow the way. Just all you niggas talking about y'all ain't religious and all that kind of shit, but every Christmas you got a Christmas tree in your house. You got
Damn
that.
right,
Who-
Willie.
You,
Which one of y'all can
We
build
not.
you got
I was about to
that.
say we
You got
not
that
doing this
pagan shit. You
dumbass
doing
shit.
yeah,
pagan.
We not.
Doing
yeah.
pagan rituals.
This is why I say
You got
niggas need to
doing
read more.
pagan rituals.
If niggas read
Doing
more, we would
pagan
have a lot
rituals.
more to talk about.
Yo, Domo, I
For
had
real.
that conversation. I have a
This is why
Christmas
we
tree,
need
and my
anybody. Does
kids
anybody have
have
any?
Spider-Man
No,
toys.
no,
What's the
we don't
point?
need to have that conversation, bro. Like what,
All right, now
bro?
you
Does
right.
anybody have any good book? Anybody read anything good? Learn anything?
On how to
I
build
I
things
haven't
and
read
put things
anything
together,
since I
Shit.
haven't read
or
anything since the
how
No,
good
dog.
can you make
No, I'm
another
a builder.
person feel
I'm a
after
El
builder.
after
Domo.
they
I
get
know
through
this your
reading it?
man
I'm a
too.
builder fan.
I
I'm a
read The
builder.
Message by Ta-Nehisi Coates, and
I'm a builder
that
fan.
was
But I
you know what I
cannot
mean?
build with people.
He's got a
You
very
got to
good
be of
take
like mind to build.
on what Palestine is going through and some of the historical connections he can make in terms of the system that said fuck them. You know what I
It ain't
mean?
even just a take though. Like it's just the observation. I mean, no, it's just a good book though. Like not even to undermine
It's a
it,
good
not
book.
even to downplay it. Yeah,
You
but I
know, the
mean,
crazy shit, like as Pan African as he is, he was like, yo, when I got back to Africa, he was like, I kind of realized, yo, I'm out here being a fucking tourist. Like, I'm not really trying to connect. I'm not really. And that was a little portion of his book as I read it. I was like, nah, I understand what he's saying. But that was a
yeah,
good book.
yeah.
So,
But
Dev,
the
what the fuck you been reading since John 3:16, Dev?
you ain't read that whole damn book, Willie. We ain't trying to hear that shit.
Nah,
But
I read
good
that.
good recovery. Good recovery.
Nah, it wasn't even a hard read, bro. It's a very easy read.
You read that book, but did you balance yourself out and work out any this week?
Did I what?
Yeah, sloppy ass. Um, all right, so anybody else got some good books? Ira, you got a good book.
This nigga want to see my abs, man.
Nah,
Pause.
I can
This
care
nigga's
less.
wild.
I can hear the fat in your throat every time you talk.
I was just listening to what you said. I was like, oh, this nigga's bugging.
I can hear the fat in your tone every time you talk.
What,
Uh,
yo? Why? We always good, y'all.
what's up with it, Q?
Yeah.
Good. You got smoke with Willie, bro? I gotta hear that
Man,
out.
man, that nigga keep calling
This
me a
nigga
bitch every
bugging,
time he
man.
get a chance. He keep calling me a girl. I don't get how the hell he get a
No, I
girl in
started
his voice.
responding to you.
The girls you deal with got deep
You
voices.
told me I
That's a
was a
damn
rat
shame.
when you was trying to
That's a
make the
damn
bulletproof
shame. I don't
biodome.
think them is really girls you dealing with, really. And even with
AO,
that ain't got shit to do with science.
AOQ, can I give you the timeline of the smoke, right? So we
There
on
you
the
go.
panel, you
He
doing
didn't
whatever you
ask you to
doing, right?
tattletale, bro.
So we respecting the fact that you want to push a certain thing, right? So it's a couple real niggas on. I know for a fact Sabio was on at the time. I can't remember who else was there, right? But I was like, all right, let's set up a whiteboard, right? What is the goal for us getting our kids and the community more involved in STEM? What's
Well,
the
look, I
end
ain't like
goal?
you way
And
before that,
then
so tell
and
another
then
lie.
let's work our way backwards.
Well, look, I ain't like you since you
Hold
first
on, slow
popped on
down,
this
slow down, slow
panel. You
down, chill
just
out.
now got some sense about
Nah,
yourself
we
after
know
beating
that.
you up for
Everybody
months.
know that. Chill
Yeah,
out.
so to get it right, I ain't like
But
you
yo,
since you
Q,
been ignorant
I'm
since
like,
day
yo,
one.
let's set up the whiteboard. Let's start at the goal, work
Never
our way
disagreed with that.
backwards
Why you still
to
talking
create a
about that?
path to that. These niggas commandeered the conversation and made it
Me?
about creating a biodome that would protect us from bullets.
You see
Now,
how
niggas is
you see how he
laughing.
didn't follow the
Nah, chill out,
conversation?
yo. Niggas
Because you
took the
didn't follow the
conversation.
conversation.
So now I'm
Obviously, for
lying
you to
about the
get to that point,
biodome, my
yeah, you
nigga.
lying, bro. That is not how
So
we
I'm
got to
lying
that
about the
conversation.
biodome.
Q simply
Niggas,
asked you
So I'm
why I
lying
don't
about the
like your
biodome.
motherfucking ass, and I just sit here and
niggas is
said
on their
why I
Polly
don't like
Shore.
your ass.
All right.
Like, like,
Niggas is on their
like, get
Polly
out of
Shore.
it, bro.
Yo, because I understood like the biodome was bulletproof. You could probably only put
Nobody
it
said
around the
nothing
zip
about no
code.
bulletproof, bro.
So we
Nobody said
can't
none of
protect
that shit.
all black folks. So now
Again,
we had the
you want to
conversation
go
about who
to
we
some
gonna
shit
protect.
that
No,
you
it's
feel
a
like
fact.
niggas is gonna think is a
It's a
joke. I
fact,
get it.
Domo.
That's why I don't like you because you
Domo, I
always
was
find dumb
literally trying
shit
to
to talk
project
about.
manage
No, you was
on what
not.
the
You
goal
the
is.
same nigga that said we gotta make sure we call the
Right.
police,
Niggas
and
want to
cause you
talk
niggas
about.
is trying to create weapons
Oh
against the
no, 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 no,
Caucasian.
no. You niggas was talking about creating thermomagnetic blasts.
No,
Yes, I'm
niggas
calling the
was
police
not,
on you
bro.
niggas.
Like you
I
slow,
don't
bro.
care. I don't care.
That show you how much
I'm
you
calling
can't
the
follow
police
a
on you niggas.
conversation, bro.
Y'all are wild.
Niggas was pointing out
It's
what's already been
thermomagnetic.
developed. Different things that's already been developed that we probably can take different
All right,
concepts
so
from to
clearly we
come
see
up
I'm
with some
not
shit.
bugging, right, Domo?
But
Man,
that
I
still ain't got shit to do with you not being
So
able
you
to
see
follow
what
the
it
flow of
is?
conversation. Cause Q asked why I can't stand your motherfucking ass, and that don't
That's
got shit
why.
to do with it.
Cause I asked you about the
I
biodome,
just sit
nigga.
there
That's
and
why
told
you
you it don't
got
got shit to
mad,
do with it.
nigga. I
Again, you
asked
can
you
say
about
that shit a
no.
million times. I told you I
y'all
don't like
niggas
you. You
said the
called me
Everybody,
Brittany
biodome was
Griner in this
bulletproof.
conversation, my nigga.
Niggas said, what if the defense is the
All right.
way to black power?
This has
Right?
been a
We've
moment with
always
Willie.
been attacked. Think about what sound
So that don't make
Oklahoma,
sense. We
Black
always on the
Wall Street.
offensive.
If
We
we could
should
have
create a
protected
defense.
Black
That don't
Wall
make
Street,
sense, Willie.
but Domo, if we create the biodome, right, and the biodome is bulletproof, we can protect Black Wall
A
Street.
nigga threw that out as a
This is what niggas
hypothetical,
took the
bro.
conversation to. So that's how me and him got
Some
into it.
other guy threw that out as a
Cause
hypothetical.
Domo, I
That
got
was
a
not
whole
even my
whiteboard
idea,
up
but
here.
it's fine though, mind you.
I can
It's
still remember
fine.
things from the
I
whiteboard. I
would
was like,
take
what's the
credit
goal?
for some
The
shit that you
goal
could
was
never come up
to
with.
increase blacks in STEM. So we put that on the whiteboard, increase the percentage of blacks in this market. Now, we dealt with, as we do in project management, the problematic parts of that. So are we creating these niggas just to go work for Monsanto.
Has anybody ever
I'm
heard the
trying to
concept
lean
of
niggas
the
over to
emptiest
monetizing
wagon
this
makes the
shit.
most noise? How many times
Hey,
your ass gonna
Domo, you
say the
still with
same
me, bro?
fucking point? Yeah, Domo still up here. Can you
Yeah, I
look
hear
at the
you,
Oh,
bro.
screen and
niggas asked
see?
the question though. See, I could
Nigga,
talk
you still
around you.
making the same damn point.
I'm making a
Like
point
when
why
you
you
gonna
have a
pause and
problem
take a
with me.
breath, my nigga?
I'm
When you
making a
gonna
pro.
okay,
I'm
you made
making a
your
point of
point.
why you
You
had a.
made your point.
All right, so let's move
All
on.
right, so yeah,
Let's get back to my
let's move
whiteboard.
on.
Or let's let the panel choose.
Yo,
Would you
white boy,
rather
why the
would
boy
you
can't be
rather
black?
get back to the whiteboard on how we make STEM beneficial, or would we rather work on the biodome? If
Why don't
niggas want to work on the Dev, I swear to God, if you trying to work on the biodome, Dev,
man shut up? Yeah, Q and Domo, do y'all got something else y'all want to talk about? Cause we really don't gotta keep playing around with that dumb shit. Um, but if niggas don't got nothing else they want to talk about, cause these niggas show just ran off Marley ass when he was trying to make a point. We don't
What the
gotta
hell
keep.
is a biodome any fucking way?
Man, it was a
Nah, we ain't on that, bro.
I was gonna say it was a hypothetical conversation. This nigga still on that shit. But the concept was black folk always on some event. We always on the offense instead of practicing a good defense. So we was thinking of different ways that we could be defensive against the attacks that's been up on us. And we was somebody was actually talking about it earlier. I want to say Domo was talking about some of the concepts that led to us even talking about that hypothetical. We was
Nah, don't
talking
put that shit
about
on me,
nah
gold. I wasn't
Domo,
talking about that
Domo. You again. Don't let Willie detract you to the point you feel like you can't talk about, maybe complex concepts. But the concept was based on something that you was talking about earlier. Hold on, somebody got a crazy feedback. It was something that you was talking about earlier when you was talking about how we deal with them putting certain stuff in our neighborhood that's to our detriment. Cause that's what really led to us even talking about creating something to protect our people. Cause they put all of these landfills and different things in our neighborhood. So we was like, darn, what can we do to possibly protect ourselves against that? And so somebody threw out an extreme, like, man, we could create something called a biodome. Nobody even got into the point of what a biodome would even consist of. You know what I'm saying? But it was just like, how could we protect ourselves against the things that's coming up on us? That's all. But it takes somebody who wouldn't even want to think to defend themselves to try to detract from it or deter people from thinking about something to protect themselves. Because we can keep on trying to vote and, get mad at white folks for putting that shit in our neighborhood. Or we can try to come up with something using the sciences that we understand in order to protect ourselves without worrying about what they're gonna do for us. And no shot at anybody who deal with politics, because that's another part that we gotta tackle too. But in the meantime, we could use STEM or our understanding of science in order to build something to protect ourselves. But I know when an idiot tries to explain the concept, it seems dumb. Like, why would you think of a biodome? Why would you think of trying to protect yourself? Like, why would you not?
Hey, so I don't know if anybody was paying attention, but Marley dropped 20 to get Will off the panel. So
Yeah, because he talked Marley off the panel.
Yeah,
apology.
boy, I'm back up in this bitch.
Marley quiet.
Yeah. That's how you gotta do these Harlem niggas, son.
Left from Harlem shaking, boy.
Yeah.
This nigga Marley on me,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. That shit. Damn, son, that nigga don't listen well, son. Damn, dude. I'm trying to explain some shit to this nigga. This nigga ain't listening at all, bro. At all, son. Like, it's a problem, son. You still my nigga though, son. But I just have to get you up off the panel for a little bit. Yeah, so but yeah, like I was saying though, I was talking to Deity earlier. Deity, like one of these days, like you gotta like you gotta ask one of these niggas, like when they say that shit, and get into detail of what they actually mean. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what they probably may mean, Deity, in terms of that. Like you know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna say this,
So,
like I ain't really never had too much funk with with Caribbeans or Jamaicans or
hmm
Haitians. It ain't really, but I have talked to a Jamaican girl who told me that her parents would rather see her with a white
hmm
man than with me, a black American. So that was
So
an eye
that's
opener.
probably true. That's
Yeah,
probably true. That's probably,
yeah.
yeah, that's probably
Her
true. I mean,
parents,
we're not saying like niggas don't got coons and different islands. Yeah, I can see shit like that. But as far as um not saying that you like black or whatever the case is, like nah. But yeah, that part what you just now said, I could see that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Since saying that, like, not, yeah, I could see that.
so that was a little
Well, you
that
know
was
you got
shocking.
you know you got coons in every ethnic group, like, you know what I'm saying, that's every black ethnic group. So
Hmm.
but that sounds believable. I mean, right, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah,
accurate. But them saying that they not black, like, I gotta ask them, like, yo, what you mean you're not? You mean you're not black American? Or because what happens is you gotta remember too, Jamaica, Trinidad, those are all countries. They're not a race, right? So you have the races in the country. Like, you have, like, for example, like in Trinidad, you got Indians and blacks, right? The Indians is gonna say that they Trinidadian, and the black people gonna say that they Trinidadian. And then when it comes down to the race aspect, yeah, nigga, these niggas is Negroes. I never grew up in a household where niggas was like, yo, you, like, that shit sounds weird. You know? When I
yeah.
be hearing it, so I be trying to understand what y'all mean. Just like the last time when you were saying like how, right, like Africans don't like us and this and that, and I'm trying to figure out like who eats. And you said East Africa. We started talking about East. I'm like, oh, okay, now it makes sense. Because when you say African, I'm thinking in, like, in
South
general, like, you know what I'm saying, yeah, right, like West Africa and all of that. But then when you get in these, oh, okay, now it makes sense. You talking about there was East African niggas
Hey,
that,
my
yeah,
bad.
right.
Wait, where's Congo at? That's what is that West or
That's no, that's like in Central
South,
Africa, like South
South, man.
Central, like going towards the south. Yeah.
where I'm
Yeah.
at? It's a lot of Congo brothers over here. And the one brother I walked by, he was driving in Lexus. I was like, I said, what's up, bro? He said, he said, he smiled. I said, you from Congo? He smiled. I said,
No,
yeah, from
no, yeah,
Congo. So
no. They
Congo,
separate you. They
they seem to be
separate.
like more like receptive and more engaging
Sub-Saharan. They
with
call
us
it
than other
sub-Saharan
groups. The
hmm
African.
Congos around here in my
It's
area.
called
Right.
sub-Saharan African.
Yeah.
It's just called sub-Saharan African.
Yeah,
Congolese.
sub-Saharan, right? Yeah, yes,
Yeah,
they sub-Saharan, right? They're sub-Saharan, like just like we sub-Saharan too.
yeah. We are. We are.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
we
we
are.
sub-Saharan. Anything,
Dog.
anything
All you
that's
gotta
underneath,
do.
yeah.
All you
Go
gotta
ahead. I'm
do is
sorry,
look
my
up
bad,
the slave
bro.
manifest, dog. Man, I
Yeah.
urge y'all. Look up the slave manifest. Look at all the
hmm
names. Look up, man, dog. When you got some time, I urge y'all. Just look up the slave manifest. Look at the names.
When you say, brother, you're gonna have to elaborate more when you say slave manifest. Like you talking about slavery,
Ah,
like
do we
enslavement,
The
though?
names of the
Do
people
we
on the book.
though?
The names of the people that they took.
like Matrix. Okay.
hmm
Huh? They got the names. They know the names. We got this shit like every certain years you got to let the truth free. So like we didn't pass the time, so they actually have to reveal the books. Look up the books. Look at the slave manifest, and you'll find the name of the people. Like dog, man, I ain't gonna tell you what everybody names say, but just go see it for yourself. Look up the slave manifest.
Yeah,
They
but
gonna
that
talk
shit do
about,
not matter.
huh? Yeah.
Nah, I was just saying, just for real, that shit do not matter. I'm gonna just be honest with you, bro.
Yeah,
I don't really see.
I'm a history buff. I ain't
Now
gonna.
he was asking where was the country because he actually was in contact with somebody that actually is from there. So by you saying the word sub-Saharan, he still may not have had an idea.
Oh, but you talking about Liberia?
No, he didn't say Liberia. He didn't say Liberia. He was asking about a specific area, and it covers a large part of the continent. And
No, they call it the Congo now. They call it the Congo now. They call it.
well, actually, it's the Republic of the Congo.
Mm-hmm.
And Marley
Yeah,
actually was giving him a description on where to look on a map. That's all that was, man.
Please, right? Is it Congo?
yeah. No, it's just like dog, they call it or not. They say a lot of things to confuse you. You just got to know how to
Yeah.
cut through the tracks. You got to be able to. You
Yeah.
got to be a storm. You got to be a shit storm trooper.
Well,
You
when
got,
you say they, I still don't know who you talking about, bro. They could mean anybody. I don't know if you talking about somebody from Ireland, Australia.
The
Brazil.
I say
You said
that
the word they. Ooh, I had
people
no idea. I'm
actually
lost.
no.
I'm
When I
really lost.
say, I mean the people that are actually the people that don't want you to know the truth.
That could mean anybody. I
And
don't
who?
know who
Hold on.
that
And
is.
who is that? And who is that? Who is that? Who don't want us to know the truth?
They mostly Europeans. Not all
White
of them.
people.
Damn,
White people.
bro. We just gonna keep playing this general game. These
I mean,
people
I'm just
from this part of the earth. It
No,
could be
because I'm just
anybody
saying. I think
on
hold on,
from the North Pole to the South Pole.
hold on.
Everybody in between.
You know what?
This
that,
is
and that's what I'm
crazy.
saying. Like, if we gonna say white people, let's say white people. Like,
No, we
I
know
don't
we.
like that.
I want to be politically correct because we know it's bad people in every division. Nigga, we all know a bad somebody that look like you. So we can't blame it all
Yeah,
because all ain't that
but when
way.
we talk, but see, when we talk
But
white,
most
when we
of
say
them
white
are.
people,
But most of them are.
right? But when we talk about white people, we're not necessarily talking about individuals. We're talking about the structures that were created by white people that pretty much dictate economic and social issues. Like,
Right.
right? So, like when we talk about white history, we're talking about the
We talking about.
history that is
We just gonna say
that is
European.
nah, because I think white is more apropos because
They European and we human. You know
yeah, but
what?
they don't. But the most but
What?
the
They
dangerous, the most
European and we're
dangerous.
human.
But the dangerous white people we got to deal with
You
don't give a fuck
you
about being European. They white. They call themselves white. They white Americans. White Americans are much more dangerous than Europeans.
so where do white Americans come from?
Don't matter.
They come from they come
Don't
from
matter.
Come from
come from
Europe.
England.
Hold on, hold on.
They come from England.
It does not matter. It does not matter. I do not care because if you
So,
ask them what they are, they're not gonna say I'm a European. If
hold
you
on,
ask them what they are, they're gonna say I'm a white American. They're not even gonna say they white American. They're just gonna say they American.
hold
And
on.
we
What?
know American mean white.
That's what I need you to realize. Now you got it. America is not designated for us. America is designated for Europeans. Now you got it. I hope
No,
you.
it's not even designated for Europeans. It's designated for white people, white Americans. They don't like European. They don't. Jesse Waters was just on Fox
What?
News
Hold
talking
on,
about how
hold on.
slow,
Are
how
Europeans black?
Donald Trump was able to
Are
manipulate.
Europeans black? Are Europeans black? Or are you called
But
African?
that's a ridiculous binary. That is a
So
ridiculous.
that
Like we
dog,
talking
hold on.
talking about.
We got to get to
Listen,
the
when we
bottom
talking
of it.
about
Order in the court.
even
We got
today,
to
like
get. We gonna get to the
we're
bottom
from
of it,
Africa.
cuz. We gotta get to the
We're
bottom
from
of
no. I
it.
mean, but I think there's nothing confusing about it. We just make it more complicated than it got to be.
So my nigga, you a European?
That's a dumb question.
Are you a
That's a
European?
dumb question. That's a dumb question. Why are you asking me? Am I European? That is a stupid question. I don't know what inroads
So you know the
that
difference.
takes us in the
So you know
conversation,
the difference. So you know the difference, right?
I'm not black. I'm white too, right? It's the
bro.
same.
Like that's
Hold
what
on,
you're asking me is
hold on.
nonsensical.
Hold on, dog. You can be gay if you want to.
What
What?
are you
Where
talking
that
about?
came from? Where did that come from? That
Why he
was
gay?
That's
that
Hey,
what.
was
hey,
way
no,
big.
hey,
Wait,
hold on.
hold on.
That's
Hey,
wild
Wait.
Second,
behavior.
Hold on. Hey,
where
I'm
do these
lost,
niggas
Damo.
come
Damo
from,
is
bro?
something that you want. Is something Damo something that you want us to know that we don't know about, bro? Because this dude
That's
is
Bro,
just
wild
listen,
how
behavior.
you doing, brother?
listen. I'm saying this shit is nonsensical. White people in America are distinct from their European counterparts, even though they come from Europe. They're still just like black people in America are distinct from their African counterparts. So when we're talking about who we dealing with, we're not dealing with Europeans. We're dealing with white Americans. That the greatest
right,
threat to black safety is white Americans. Europeans
right.
are the French, or the British, the
Hold on.
German, the Italians.
Hold
Like
on.
they,
I got
I
a
still
question
be
for you,
calling
man.
these
You
white
watch the news
Americans
about
these
man.
Europeans, though. I
You
ain't
watch the
gonna
news.
lie, though.
You watch the news.
Who is
I
that,
still call
Ross?
these white. I still call these
bro,
white folks
whatever,
Americans.
please, whatever point you trying to make, I would prefer you just make the point because like these questions, I don't really see where they get us in the conversation. So I'm
Hold on.
willing to listen to the point you trying to
Hold on. You watch the
make.
news. You watch the news.
Who is
Point
that
you
a
trying to
question
make,
to? Oh, you
make
talking to
that
Daniel.
point.
Okay. You
Whatever
remember
point you trying to make, make
hold on.
that point.
You remember the Israel started bombing Gaza first. and it was a lady from Israel, a Jew. I guess you call it a Jewish lady from Israel, a Jewish lady. When they started bombing the Palestinians, she had a meeting in Atlanta. They asked her what's the biggest problem. She said the biggest problem was the black Americans. The biggest problem was black men. What's the biggest problem? Yeah, the biggest problem is young black men. You from a whole nother damn
I
country,
seen that.
huh?
I seen that snippet where they was it wasn't America. It was it Europe or they was somewhere
Yeah,
outside.
yeah,
Outside
Diddy.
like
What's the
she was
point
like,
of it though?
she was
What
like,
point are we making though?
yeah,
she
I
was
understand
like,
what you said.
she
What's the
was like,
point? What are y'all after? Like I understand what we're talking about. He's trying
she
to get
was like,
everybody.
the biggest
Diddy was like, yeah, I
problem.
heard that bitch. I heard it too.
No,
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 I
dog.
feel
it's
you.
She was
true though.
telling the
It's true.
truth.
It's
She
true
was
how
trying to save her
there's
people.
the level
Dog,
of
she was
scrutiny
like,
when it comes to
problem.
blacks in
Yeah,
America.
but who is it? But
Hold
again,
up,
the question is, who is a greater
hold
threat
up.
to Black
We got
Americans?
motherfuckers. We
Europeans or
got
white
motherfuckers
Americans?
Yes, we
over.
white folks.
Hold up, we got
Yeah,
motherfuckers
white
over
Americans.
in
White
Israel
Americans
trying to
are the
go
great.
war on us, dog. We got motherfuckers we don't even know trying to go to war on us for nothing. She said it, nigga. She was
Bro,
like,
listen.
she said it, my
What you
nigga.
saying? What you
She was like, the biggest
again?
problem is young
Again?
black men. She's like,
So
that's
what,
hold
bro?
up,
So
dog.
what? The
Dog.
greatest
She
threat,
said
the
it.
greatest threat to Black Americans are white Americans. That's the greatest threat to Black Americans
Man,
or
don't
white
fool
Americans.
yourself, dog. Ain't no white.
So
Ain't,
don't
you
so
know what,
Domo
dog?
saying it. What
Like,
what
dog.
what what
I didn't
what
work.
what what
Man,
make what
dog.
makes her statement more prevalent than what Domo just said?
Nothing, man. Long as it's understanding, man. Nothing, man. Nothing.
We already knew what Domo said a long time ago though, way before you saw that video. Cause I guarantee you don't know her name, what she represent. All you know that she was in Atlanta and the video went around for a minute and then nobody really do anything
She was
about
a
it.
high ranking. She a high ranking parliament.
That's all
High
but
rank.
that's all you
What's her?
know
Hold on. What's
though.
her name? What's her name?
Look it up, cuz.
She not
See?
that important. She not
Right.
that important. She not that important. If you could
Okay,
not remember her name, that means she is insignificant to how you
dog.
live your life and how you go about whatever it is you do.
All right, man, dog.
How are we supposed to look something up and you don't even know her name or what she represented? All you remember, high ranking and black men is the biggest threat against white folks. That's all you
Yeah,
remember.
but she's clearly not a threat because if you thought that woman was a threat to you, you would at least remember her name.
No, and if
And
you
why would we be
hold
a
on,
threat to them?
think that
Why
hold
wouldn't
on,
we be?
where do all the money go? We seen her. She was an Israeli.
Damn, man.
Hold on. We still spent billions of
Every
dollars
single
on her
US
for that nigga.
dollar go to one goddamn bank account, yo.
No,
Hold on,
we
I'm going
sent
on mute, yo.
crazy amount of
I'm
money.
on mute, man.
We
hold on.
send a
We still
crazy amount of
hold on.
money to Israel.
We sent a
Yes, we
whole
do.
bunch of money to her country. That's all I'm saying.
Billions. Yeah,
Yeah,
billions.
and she
We send
said we the
billions to Israel.
problem, and she said we the problem, and we ain't did shit to them people, but we the problem.
Yeah, yeah. That's called anti-blackness. It's a global phenomenon.
Hold on. So you know what I'm talking about, dog. And I don't need to tell you everything. Study to show yourself approved. You got to study to show yourself approved, nigga. I could pray for you all day, but I ain't gonna get you in the gate. You gotta do it yourself.
Word.
What does this current conversation have to do with no. What does this current conversation have to do with
I
connecting
mean,
and
know your
unifying with
enemy.
other black
Know your
people?
enemy, man. Know your enemy, man.
You
Know
think
your
you
enemy.
think we
But
don't?
that's what I'm saying. I don't think you know your enemy though.
And okay, who that talking to me, man? Who talking to me, cuz?
I don't
The
think you know
premise.
your enemy because when I asked you that lady's name, you didn't know her name. You don't know your enemy.
It's
Domo, Domo, can I holler at you real quick?
hold on, let me tell you something.
No,
Domo.
hold on. No,
Hold
hold
on.
on.
Her
No,
name is
hold
irrelevant.
on.
It's
No,
hold on.
hold
Her name
on.
is irrelevant
Hold
because
on.
that's the thought of
Hey,
what
bro, hold on.
conglomerate thought.
Domo,
That's
you like
conglomerate thought.
minded like me, right?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
With the
conglomerate thought.
sentiment
That's how they
of
all feel.
quit trying
Hold
to
on. That's how
clean
they
wet with
all
wet,
feel.
and sometimes you gotta mute the noise
They
and
just put her out
stop
there.
having conversations with
Yo,
ignorance.
bro, you can't hear all y'all at the same time, man. Yeah,
To
I
that,
think
to
somebody
that,
was talking. Go ahead.
the whole sentiment of Q setting up the current two shows has been unification amongst black people. I've been driving and listening and going to the grocery store. In that entire hour, I don't see where the host of the platforms desires are being met. And I'm saying that to just say, get on point. And Domo, I'm not coming at you, but hopefully you can carry that ball. You get what I mean? Of muting the noise. Don't feed into
Yeah,
the.
yeah, but I do think though, and this is what I was telling Q earlier, but I said though, is that the arguments that he is making, it has been kind of shaped as, yeah, this is how you got to think about stuff. You feel me? And so I do feel like it's necessary to like let those things be said, so then we can apply logic to it, right? Like we could, so like when somebody's like, oh, they out to get us, people like from a there's a certain ethos that vibes with. You see what I'm saying? And so it's like, even though the intentions behind that ethos is could be considered like revolutionary or counter hegemonic, um, it needs to be shaped better, right? So like, so if like, so Cuz is asking, well, he's saying it's like they trying to keep information from us. Well, let's define they. Who's they? They is, and that's how we got to where we are now, because he was saying they is Europeans. I would say a more accurate term would just be white people, and that's kind of where we are now. Because the point I'm making is that it's more accurate to say that the bigger threat that we have to deal with when it comes to misinformation, malinformation, disinformation, any of that type of shit, is white Americans that are responsible for proliferating those types of narratives. It's white Americans that are responsible for shaping history books in ways that downplay or dismiss certain aspects of history. So if we're talking about knowing who our enemy is, it's better to be more specific and specifically point the finger at whiteness as opposed to how they used to do back in the 80s and 90s and call them Europeans.
Hey, I just wanted to say, hey y'all, how y'all doing? What's up?
Salute.
Who was that? Who was that? Chocolate?
Like we ain't been up here in a while, huh?
Yeah, yeah,
What up,
yeah. What's
Chocolate?
up? What's
What?
up?
Peace to my sister. What's up with you?
Miss Chocolate?
Man, hey y'all. I came up, y'all know once I saw that title, I was like, oh, what they talking about? Because I'm still on it.
Yeah, it's a
Still on
work in
my
progress.
building. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. So that's it. I don't wanna I wanna make sure I'm in the same phase as the conversation. So I wanna make sure I don't know where we going this time after Domo finish. I got all right.
yeah. Oh no, we just. I mean, if we kind of like refining the conversation to its value, I think, especially in the context of building, I don't think there are certain obstacles that are created that get in the way of that. And one of those obstacles is when we talk about building, what are we building towards?
Well, to
Um,
what? Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
nah, go ahead. You good. Go ahead, Chocolate.
Oh, okay. Anyway, I wanted to make sure Kendrick Lamar wasn't too loud in the back. But my whole thing is still based on what I'm seeing politically, economically, and like, okay, I was just learning that we're gonna need, because I don't know if you guys do. I'm not gonna mention the podcast. I just listen to different people, and so I did a little research and found out that we need over 500,000 plumbers by 2030.
Yeah, 2030.
We need electricians. We need tradesmen and women, right?
No, yeah, I'm a tradesman, and you are right, sister. I am a tradesman.
Right on, right on. Because they
So
are the
no. But we
oh,
Certified in, bro.
okay.
What you certified in?
Hold on, no. Let her finish. Let her
Okay, yeah,
finish,
let
and
her
then
finish.
you
You're
got
right.
it. And then you
You're
got it.
right, sister.
Who is that?
You're right. She right. She's so right. She
Yeah,
right.
let
Oh,
her
well,
finish, and then
thank
you
you.
got it. I mean,
Yeah, if you want to go ahead and say something,
No, no, no,
I
no, no.
keep
He go, you go, and let you. He can follow you.
okay. All
Yeah,
right.
No,
Okay.
she is right. She is right because we are not like I'm certified in building everything.
let the
Hmm.
sister go though, brother. Hold on, cause everything. Hold on. Let the sister go first. We'll get back to. We'll get to you, bro.
So in that research,
Everything.
of course, with what I do in the background, this played into it because I was like, well, how could we take the new technology and old technology and make that happen, right? So I'm gonna be 1,000. I went to two like AI programs, and I typed in. I said, how can we create a training system online and get the mentors offline? So that was my goal. So that took about a couple days to refine the idea. And it was wild that y'all talking about that. And I'm talking to a tradesman right now because I was like, yeah, because what I built with doesn't require absolute. I'm alternative in that way. But we have communities that are being built. We have communities that need to be built. And we need all of that. We need our construction workers. We need our line, we need that stuff. So how do we train them? How can we get, and then I added, can it be eligible for a Pell Grant? Like if it's something that you have to pay for, or can I do it through like an educational scholarship type thing where nobody has to pay? So I kind of played around with the idea, and I was just like, that is to what he said to I apologize, Domo, what you said, that's what clicked for me, because it was like, we have the ability to speak to the masses, and we also have the ability to speak to the locals. We all are local people in our towns, in our cities, wherever we are. Each one of us is our own little entity. So think about what that looks like as a web if we start educating as many folks who are interested and link them up with people like the gentleman I don't know who said who was a contractor. I don't see the name.
Ira
If
Ben.
he's good. Say it again. I'm sorry.
Ira Ben.
Oh, Ira Ben. Nice to meet you, sir.
Nice to
So
meet you, ma'am.
that's my goal. Like, just how can we assist? And that's something that we can build toward. Then we have the ability to build whatever we want. We have we have plumbers, electricians, the folks who I'm just thinking it's a lot of stuff, welders, all of those things, because that's where my grandfather, his background was like that. Like he worked with building vehicles and things like that. So I completely have respect for the fact that we need to grow toward education and skills so that we can build this. Now, some people may do other things. Some folk, that's just like any school or any learning. But if we have the opportunity to touch on the brains online as well as offline, I really think that's where the building starts. I think we could utilize that to get the message out and to educate. That's it. Thank y'all.
You so right, sister.
Real quick, shout out to the brother in Georgia, no, in Albany, Georgia, to be exact. The brother got the school for ex-boys, where he's teaching young black men mechanical trade. He's literally shout out to that brother. We need more institutions like that, that mimic that, that.
Exactly. And see, to your point, we network, not this, oh, that's you over there and I'm here over there. No, let's work together. I don't have to be your best friend. If you've got the nails that I need and I got the hammers that you need, we just need to work together because both of us eat. So that's my whole thing about building toward whether it's infrastructure, but I think building the education and getting people involved and incentivized because people tired. I mean, let's be honest. We are exhausted. This shit is insane. But y'all got it. Y'all got it. Thank you.
Yeah, I know it's ideal for the people to like to stick together, but like that's like in theory it sounds good, right? But then you have a lot of people who hold on to like their beliefs and other things as you have some of them that hold, or a lot of them who may hold on to it as objective truth, and then that could also get in the way sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Especially when people have their values and they hold on strong to their values and stuff like that, and then they can hold on to it like it's the absolute truth. There's no other way. So that's a problem. So in theory, it sounds ideal, but that's why they always say like work with people that's like minded like you, as opposed to You know what I'm saying? You're just trying to work with everybody just because they black. Now you just got to get with black people who is like minded. You know what I'm saying? Like yourself, as opposed to, all right, you got to put out differences. That's hard for a lot of people to do. It's, psychologically it's hard.
And
Yes, yes.
at the risk of sounding like a broken clock or whatever, repetitive. A part of the problem is that when we're engaging in certain efforts, especially in order to enrich our economic benefits, um, capitalism breeds competition. So in order to like the reason why people end up in their own camps is because they try, like, the focus of the resources that they're gaining, they want to make sure that above all else, internally, either they able to benefit and the people around and the people that they fuck with able to benefit. Um,
I I
which
would.
which which gets in the way, which is, and that's the reason why one would even argue that everybody working together is some utopian shit, because the thing that is the thing that we have to overcome is that type of selfishness. Like, oh, somebody getting something that, like somebody's benefiting from something I've done. We've been told that that's bad.
Hmm.
Well,
Like,
that's
if
the thing.
somebody else is able to get
Yeah.
something, and even though they didn't contribute.
I
Well,
want to
that's
speak on that
because
real quick.
we've been. Oh, I apologize.
Oh no, 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 just real quick. Black people that walk around and they're perpetrating the fraud, like they want to help other young black people. I met a black man out here who was a plumber, license, all that. Dude, come on, he want to teach me. Dude, totally, I want to say, he totally, sent me off, bro. Chicago shit, like some goofy shit. He
This
sent me
nigga
off.
did.
So Damo hit it right as far as like everybody that walk around act like they. And I met him at a doctor, and I met this Negro at a Dr. event. So I met him at a black event. Oh, I want to teach you, man. That dude never kept his word. None of that. I was thinking about texting him like, man, you's a big, but I just left it alone, bro. Like just completely left it alone, bro. But yeah, but really, that was disheartening to meet a black man.
Yeah, I would assume so. Yeah, yeah.
And like I said, I want to teach you, I'll teach you, and then he don't even keep his word, bro. So yeah, that's a good, yeah. I literally was just thinking about that. That's crazy how Damo just that's that.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, oh, y'all might say that, and I'm pushing back
Yeah, I'll be
on.
on it, dude.
I'm gonna push back, okay? Because I'm gonna say this. Look at y'all. How long this channel been running?
We don't
Don't
For
you
got
like
to
come
3
in
trust.
here
years,
and
for like
Do
three
not
support?
trust these
years.
niggas.
Right, right. You come here and you support the same faces. It's comfortable. You get new people, you don't. It's just like any other thing. Human beings will either adapt or they won't. And so I think us as Black people, we need to adapt.
We ain't
The
folding. We ain't folding over, sister.
well, here's the thing. Here's where I say
We ain't folding over.
it.
But we need to come together on something.
Right. This is what I'm
We
saying.
can't.
Like, for instance, somebody said that in the chat. Now, yes, I would. My thing is, I don't like to offer nothing unless I got it in my hand and I could give it to you. You understand what I'm saying? So, say for instance, and this is hypothetical. Let's say I did get the school going and get started. Hey,
What you need to
I
start.
work. Hold on,
What are
real quick, baby. Just give
what
me.
do you
Just let
teach?
me
What
land.
is your
Let me land.
curriculum?
Hold on, baby. Hold on. I got you. Give me just a second. This is when, and I'm using Q as an example. If you're able to offer classes online, that's everywhere. So then I could go, hey, your people, if anybody is interested, or we can connect here, or we can send somebody there. We have the ability to do that. So I agree with Domo in the sense of the fences and the things that we have created to stop us, they're not there.
Yeah.
Right, right, yeah, yeah. It's not there. It was there for our ancestors and shit like that, but it's not there no
Right.
more. Like, you know what I'm saying? And
Salute.
hold on, real quick, my brother. Ira, I'm gonna let you go in a minute. But yeah, like, that was a good point, Chuck, and I always say that, and to for Damo too. Like, yeah, those barriers. That's like, I mean, we still have some
Nigga,
barriers,
you
but it's
ain't
not
never
as
said.
worse.
Stop trying to,
It was,
bro. Stop trying to. You ain't never said no shit like that, nigga. Stop lying, Marvin. Give her
Oh,
her
send
because
no
credit,
shit
you
like
lying
that.
ass.
You ain't never
No, what
said
you?
that shit, nigga. Stop lying, nigga. You ain't never told me
Don't do
Damo
my
you
boy
da da
like
da da
that.
da da.
No, no,
Variant
no,
ain't
no,
there, nigga.
no.
You ain't
Damo,
never
you
said
out
that
of
shit,
control,
nigga.
Damo.
Nah,
Okay.
nah.
This nigga Molly trying to take credit, bro.
You wasn't listening to what I was trying to say. Now, I was saying that how I agree with what she just now said, and that's something that I've said in the past. I didn't say I said it to you, and I was saying that I agree with her agreeing with you that she was backing up what you were saying.
Okay.
See,
My fault, my fault.
this nigga don't even be listening, son. Yeah, so it's something that I've said in the past too. Like those barriers that was in the past is no longer there. So the things, so we don't really have like no real problems like how niggas had problems back in the days. Like we still got problems, but it's not that severe like back then. It was crazy, like you know what I'm saying. So we're able to do a lot more with you know what I'm saying with what we have right now. You know what I'm saying. So you know, there's certain things that we shouldn't really be complaining about. You know what I'm saying? So I agree with what Chocolate just now said. Yeah, but you go ahead,
All right, nigga.
Ava Ben, you could go ahead though. My bad, bro.
No, the sister touched on a lot, man. She said it,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
we gotta, like at the root of it, they created boundaries for us not to be
Mhm,
in the motherland. So those same boundaries that are in the, we see them upon ourselves.
mhm,
We walk with it. This my tribe. This what I believe. This what I think. This what I we carry ideologies with us. You know, it's not about what you read. Do you know about verbal? Some stuff is verbal,
Huh?
like
Oh,
verbal history.
What?
Verbal history.
Brother, you had to read a book to get that trade. What you talking about, bro? It is about reading.
Verbal history.
About reading.
Verbal history. Verbal history. Did you hear me when I say that?
I
Verbal
did hear
history.
you, brother, but prior to
Yeah,
that,
we heard you. That shit ain't make no sense.
I know
you
because
just
you
was
ain't
reading
your mind enough. You
inconsequential.
good. I ain't calling
No, we
you.
know about oral language, but what was your
Willie,
point?
Willie,
Understand
don't
things
come up here
written and
tripping. Don't
documented.
forget, Goldmine brought you back up here.
nah,
Nigga
go,
forgot your
go,
ass was
go.
gone.
Be cool, go. Be cool. Let him rock. Let him.
I just wanted to let him know. Don't forget who brought you back, cause I know you don't know who brought you back. So put some respect on my name, nigga. They forgot about your ass.
Hey, I just wanted to
I
say this.
respect the
If
Brittany
I
shit.
can, if y'all want to, I can publish what the AI had given me about
Uh,
it. If you guys want to look at it, like what it
for
said we
sure.
could do. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pull it up. I'll put it in the back.
Everything ain't in the book. Everything ain't in the book. Some people
I'm
just tell
glad you
you
said
that
that, sis.
and you remember.
Hey,
Because
Will, what's up?
what's going on? The part of this
In the book.
conversation I was leaning to is the conversation of trade has expanded. Like it's not just the plumbers and carpenters anymore. It's
Of course.
actually, you know,
But
tech
she
I was
people. I
just
don't want to
using
say the
the
highlighted
wrong.
specifically that those are it's a shortage in electricians.
right.
Is a,
Like this is
is
why I said it.
the
I used the
trifecta. That three shortage.
No,
electricians
I
and
definitely
plumbers
get that
because
part.
that's 500,000.
No,
There
no,
are
no.
half
Hold
a
on, hold on, hold on.
million people.
No matter what I did, I needed to trade. I couldn't
You
live in
know
my father's house without a trade. I couldn't live in my father's house.
Right, and that's what
HVAC.
I'm
I
saying.
mean, I
Like,
could go on and
I
on. I'm
don't
with you. It's
I don't
HVAC.
want us
You've
to
got
shortchange ourselves to hold ourselves to in
Like
2025, trade
go.
is what it was. Like now, Series 7, you could very much consider that shit a trade. You'll have a job for the rest of your life
Period.
if you have the Series 7.
You
You know what
can
I'm saying?
always
So
get money. Like long as the Most High keep making trees,
CDL, shit, that's
I'm
a
still
trade.
working. Long as the Most High keep making trees, I'm still working.
The most high who?
Huh?
Who that is?
Huh? Long as the Most High keep making trees,
I'm talking about doing something with people I can call on the phone. I can't call the most high, bro. So respectfully,
you
let's
could.
just focus on what
We
we
gonna
know
show
we
you
can do.
looking like somebody who.
Yeah, we not going that way though. We not
Nah,
going
you was
that
gonna
way.
let him go that way though, Domo, before I pop
Nah,
back out.
no,
Fuck is you
no.
talking
He
about?
made his statement. He made his statement. Nobody responded except you, nigga. You, everybody else was gonna be like, okay, bro, whatever you say.
Y'all
And then
niggas
you
would
was the
let that
one.
shit slide
I
if I
can't.
wasn't here. But I'm gonna
I
fall
can't
back and
talk.
go on
I
mute.
can't rely on a god. Okay, nigga. All right, nigga. We
My
know.
nigga Domo.
We got these
Okay,
skills.
so I can
So hold
share
on.
my screen.
We all
Oh,
got
I'm
different
sorry. Excuse
skills.
me.
We all
I
got
can
different
share.
skills. We all
Go
got
ahead.
different skills.
Yeah, got the
So
key.
we put our skills together and we
That's
make a
it.
kingdom.
That's it. We
We all
don't
got
have
different
to
skills.
go kumbaya. We don't have to look at each other and clap. I promise. We don't have to run across a field or none of that. We can do all, we can structure it in a way that's positive,
Man,
can
dog, we
benefit
got a lot of
everyone.
power. We got a lot of power. I mean, but we don't recognize it within ourselves. Like if like you know the if you really recognize what is in you, like and what is not in them, you'll see that, man. You gotta look from the outside in, like dog, and you have to take time off work. And you have to study to show yourself approved.
But how you gonna study if you don't supposed to? If you ain't gonna, come on, bro. Come on. My nigga said, all right. I'm not even gonna do
Studying
that.
is work.
I'm
We
I
not
need
even
to
gonna
need
do
take
that.
time off. We don't have no
Nah.
time
Study,
to take off.
right? That's hold on. That's what. Hold on. That's why they keep you working. That's why the first thing they tell you. Hold on.
I'm
When you
not
go to
talking
school, that's one
about
thing. What
they
you gonna be
I'm
when
keeping
you
us
sorry. I
grow up?
put the
working.
Hey,
link in the back.
No,
all right. Thank you, Chocolate. I guess the question is, what are we supposed to be studying? That's what I'm curious about. What are we supposed to be studying?
How to
History.
take over the world.
All
History.
right,
Me?
Domo.
I'm
All
a
right.
Are
history
you
buff.
asking
No,
me?
I'm a
No,
history buff.
I was
question,
asking, cause
question.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm a history buff,
And
man.
yes, Marley, let's take over the world.
Yeah, I'm a
what's
history
your
buff. I know, so
right?
I know history.
Okay.
Like I'm a history buff.
Okay.
And see, Marley, you dropped me to let your
Okay.
man Ira go crazy. All right, son. Nah, I'm. Hey, yo, green light, yo, the whole holler. If you see this nigga,
I'm a history buff, G's. My niggas, you gotta forgive me. I'm a history buff. So anything about
That's a
history, I know. I be knowing some stuff.
you
Right,
Like,
think
but do
you think you
you
could
so
you think you can fuck with a man's true historian though?
so what you say, cuz?
You think you can fuck with my man's true historian though?
Man, I
nah,
still
cause
ain't hear
see,
you,
now
fam.
you trying to
I said
line
I
him
said
up.
do you think you can fuck with my man's true historian?
Insurgent.
And I don't know that guy. But
Oh, see, then he
hold
irrelevant
on,
to you. In
dog.
other words, so
No,
he
hold on,
irrelevant.
nigga, dog.
Now
Can't
you
nobody
want to
press me
line my
like
man
dog.
up
Like
and
dog, I
have him
got that
come up
pressure.
here and
Dog,
crash
I
out.
bring that
He
pressure.
must be in the chat.
Uh,
I bring that pressure.
I
I got that
believe you. I believe you. I believe
I
you
got
know
that
some
pressure.
shit. I believe you.
I
I
I
got
don't.
that
believe you.
pressure, my nigga. It's that pressure.
I don't know. I
I've
don't
been
know. I'm
I've
always
been
scared.
Pressure,
I've been
nigga.
True
Anytime
historian
somebody
has
be like,
crushed all my work,
anytime
man.
somebody say
Bro,
you can't
You
find
can't fuck
everything
with
in a
him,
book,
Ira.
anytime you hear
I got
somebody
that
say you
pressure,
can't
my
find
nigga.
anything in everything in a book,
I'm a history
then
buff.
I kinda, you know what I'm saying? So look, that's a red flag, huge red flag,
No, you
huge
can't
red
find.
flag.
No.
Yeah, that's
You never heard
crazy.
of verbal history
That's crazy.
Because
because hold
no,
on,
no, no, no,
you
no,
have
no, no, no. That doesn't mean that. That doesn't mean that. Like
hold on.
a
Have you ever
oral
heard of
history,
verbal
like a
history?
oral history is a hold on. A oral history is the thing. But the only people who say you can't find everything in a book, only people
These
who say
motherfuckers that don't read.
that don't read,
Dog.
don't read. Because
Okay.
like people,
Yeah.
like we know, like people who read know that there's a such thing as experience, right? There's people like experience by definition is
No,
things
I
that
read a
you
lot,
learn.
man. I read a
Hold
lot.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
I
on,
read
hold
a
on. But
lot. I read a
experience by
lot.
definition is things that you learn
I'm a
by
history buff.
interacting
Hold on. I'm a history
I
buff.
heard, bro. That don't mean nothing. That means nothing. That means nothing. Every nigga with a Hebrew name or an Arabic name or whatever name say that they fuck with history.
Dog. My
So you
name is
just you
Ira, but whatever you
okay,
see means
bro?
Benjamin.
That's fine. Hold on,
That
that's
means
fine. That's
Benjamin.
fine.
Ira
That's
bin
fine. That's fine.
Laden.
Ira Benjamin.
Every
Ira
that's
Benjamin.
fine. That's fine, bro.
That means
I don't even
Benjamin.
understand why you keep repeating that because I never
Just
asked
so
what your
you
name
know.
was nor when it was meaning. I'm cool
Just
though.
so
I'm
you
good.
know.
I'm good though. I'm good. I'm
Okay.
good.
Keep talking,
But
cuz.
the fact of the matter is that like that
Ira
when we're
from the
talking
tribe of Benjamin.
no I know exactly and see right then and there is why I say you calling yourself a history buff and you say you from the tribe of Judah is a red flag.
I said Benjamin.
Are from the tribe of Benjamin. From even better.
But
Yeah,
Judah,
red flag.
Benjamin
Red flag.
Banneker,
Red
No,
flag.
no, the
Benjamin
wolf.
Franklin, which
No, dog. Benjamin is a wolf. Is a wolf, dog.
Nah, nigga, we know it's the Israel shit. It's the
it's from the
Abraham shit.
tribe
It's
of
the
Benjamin Banneker.
No, Benjamin,
yeah, but it's like,
Benjamin is the wolf. Judah
he
is the
learned about
lion.
George Washington.
Benjamin
bro,
is the wolf.
nobody listen. We not trying to.
Benjamin is the wolf.
That's not the
Benjamin is
conversation
the
niggas is
wolf.
trying to have.
The book of
At
the
And,
all.
Ten.
and, and again, the beginning of this
This
stream
ain't Judah. This
specifically,
Benjamin.
bro. The
No.
beginning
Yeah,
of this stream,
we
so
all on the
nobody cares.
same. We all on the
Nobody. I'm
same.
trying to keep it. I'm trying to keep it respectful.
And
But
I'm
nobody
trying to
cares,
hear you,
bro.
cuz I'm trying to hear you, man. Please
That's what I'm saying. Let's
get
let's
to
let's
it.
keep it
Get to
on.
it, man.
Let's keep it on the more productive conversation, like the conversation about trades and learning skills and reading and the value of reading. Right? We should let's focus on those things
And I
because
need you to know that everything is not in the book. Oral
I.
history.
Why do we
Why
need to
do
know
you? Hold
that?
on. Why
See,
do you
no,
need? Yeah, I was
hold
about to
up.
say.
Don't
Why do
sit
you
down,
need me to
Domo.
know that?
Chill out.
Okay, my
Let's just
fault.
done
All
one.
right, all right,
Why
all
do
right.
we need to know that goofy shit?
But hold on, but Will,
No,
this ain't about
no,
to go too
no,
long though.
no. Now it's crash out time. All
No,
right.
I
You
mean,
know
yeah,
what?
you got
I'm
no,
gonna.
no, no. Go
You
ahead, go
got
ahead. I'm
one
just
more
you on
chance.
the clock. Nah,
You
Y'all
go.
gonna
got
No,
one
stretch
Will,
more
you
that
got it.
try.
another. Y'all gonna stretch that another 30 minutes. Just simply keep it at. This ain't the time or place.
Right.
Yeah,
Just keep it simple. I didn't mean to interrupt. I got to drop down and get my ass to work. But don't
No,
don't
you didn't
stress the
interrupt.
nonsense. Don't stress the nonsense out. Just get back on track.
Yeah, let's stay on the topic.
so all right, because I do think that is uh the chocolate drop off chocolate salon.
I'm still here.
Let's talk about the lack of because this is something that Ira actually has experience in. Let's talk about the lack. Like, so in the article that you read, does it explain why there's this deficit exists or the need for an
Oh
increased number of
yes,
trade
yes.
people?
Hmm.
Can you explain to us why that's happening?
Well, I'll paraphrase it. Don't hold me to it. But basically, what has been happening is, of course, I think last 5-10 years, we really have been pushing for more of this, technological setup, almost as if no one's building anything, right, in the background. So it was almost like, one, because they shut a lot of those, like, remember the vocational high schools, they closed those programs. The feds just, I don't even know
Ooh,
if they
hold on. Let's
did.
not. Okay, hold on.
Go
Stop
ahead.
right there.
Okay.
Stop right there.
Sure.
So you're saying that
Yes.
federal pro that the lack of federal or the removal of federal funding
Yes.
for local trade schools
Yes.
has created a deficit in I don't want to say talent, but like a deficit in
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
tradesmen, or
Oh,
like, so a
Right.
yes.
deficit in talent and a
And we
deficit in tradesmen.
don't, yes, and also too on the aesthetic. We do not put plumbers and electricians and carpenters on a pedestal. We don't promote that. That's not, a job that, or they feel that we've kind of pushed that away. Oh, that's blue collar. Listen, unless you can fix your own bathroom, and I got you. If you can Home Depot it, great. But I am thankful for the people that don't mind dealing with toilets. I don't want to do it.
Yeah, hell yeah. Nah, I commend
You
those people
feel
who fuck with
me?
the plumber. Yeah, the
Like,
plumbers.
I
Yeah,
will pay
I was
you.
just saying that. Yeah, yeah. Them toilet shit. Yeah, them jobs is not for me, bro. I'm like,
No, no.
I salute plumbers. Yeah, that's those jobs.
So
Nah, I'm
then,
good, bro.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
and see,
plumbers. Yeah, yeah.
and so
Plumbers get
I
mad
now,
feel the
respect for
same
me.
way about medical. Like, there's
so
certain
Hmm.
stuff I
yes.
can't do. Like,
Oh gosh.
I
Listen,
ain't trying to
let me
draw no
Look at the
blood.
17th
I ain't trying
century.
to deal
A
with no
carpenter's
junkie that
tool
come in
was
here on
just
his
like a doctor.
deathbed. Nah,
Carpenter's
can I
tool
leave
go?
it
was
to
just
them.
like a doctor.
Well,
Well,
so
no, yeah, I don't. But so I kind of interrupted just 'cause I wanted to
no,
like
no,
kind of
you're
highlight.
fine.
I wanted to
Yes,
highlight these specific because I talk to politics shit, and
yes.
when
Oh,
federal funding get cut,
yes.
yeah, when
I
federal
am.
funding get cut, like what we see with the Trump administration now,
It
like that
froze.
that
It
money.
froze one of my grants when they
Yeah, but
when
See,
hold
they
on,
first did it.
hold on,
Yeah.
hold on, Damo. Not only did the cut of the federal funding affect federal jobs, but it
Yes.
also affected like private institutions as well that is
Yes.
getting federal funding from like
Drug
Columbia University.
contractors.
Yo,
Yes.
Damo, you know how many people from Columbia University, bro, be telling me like, yo, they coming to you because they lost their job. And they like, I'm like, how you? I'm like, what? But they're just like, nah. They was like, nah, it's federal funding that we get to do our research and stuff like that. And because he did that, you had it's not only affecting the federal jobs, but it's
Right.
affecting people who have these who work for these private organizations who's getting federal
Yo, you be
funding.
working with the gentrifiers too, son. Yo, Molly,
So
man.
And that's
Me
what
and
I'm
you gotta
like,
talk,
dog.
Lord.
wait a minute, give me just a second. So I'm gonna
When it's
give you
pulled
this
over your
is
eye.
just to give y'all three examples. When you said that about Wall Street, you said you want to work in medical, but you don't want to do nothing with nobody. Like you don't draw no
Carpenters, a
blood or nothing
carpenter's
like that,
tool
right?
is the same as a doctor.
No, I was saying like he
You
says
know that a
about,
carpenter's
you
tool
know,
put that his
Businesses in. I
plumbing
just
and
wanted to
whatnot.
clarify.
I feel like
Yeah.
that about medical. I couldn't be taking blood and
Oh, I got you. I got yeah,
dealing
yeah,
with
yeah. With
all
the
kind of
plumber.
sick
Okay.
people. Yeah. So I was
Um.
saying salute to them too.
Oh, listen. Like I said, I believe in taking care of the people that take care of me, the folks I don't see. Somebody come and
Right,
mix my trash. I ain't taking it nowhere.
right.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
guess
nah, this,
what
yeah,
no, no, hold
I'm
on. I
sorry,
know there's
I'm sorry, not
examples.
bad.
No, that's okay. I know there's examples of it being different, but where I'm going with it is this. Here, I'm gonna just give y'all a little bit of my nerd brain. So when you said medical, it kicked in for me. Do you know you can start a virtual call center for $100? And who needs that? Who needs third party call centers on like crazy levels? Medical and financial for English speaking people. They don't have enough.
Yeah,
Like
but they
those
usually
things,
hire
these
from
things are
inside
out
though.
here. uh, no, you're not. You are. Never mind. You got. I don't know
I'm
how to.
saying like when you talking about medical, you talking about like Bergen and companies like that.
No,
They usually
I'm talking
don't
about places
outsource
like Teleperformance. Do you know who they are? Do you know who
teleperformance. No, I don't know.
Teleperformance? Okay, it is a worldwide third-party call center. A lot of the places that we call for customer service and help and all that is coming is basically the owner of the call centers. They have a conglomerate all over the world where you can do from like taxes, from medical to banking. It's whatever company is asking you to do certain things. And they've been in business for a long time. And
She ain't lying.
thank you.
No, she
but the
not
tr-
lying, but I'm saying when we break the conversation down about the advantages of that for us as a black community to go into, the conversation gets a bit different. Like those
well,
third
what's
party companies aren't the norm. They're
sir?
actually
Yes, they are. I've been in the call center business. I've been in it for over 25 years. I yes,
Like, yeah, I
in
was in the call
different
center.
areas. Yeah, in
Dog,
different
all you gotta
areas.
do is talk to them the right way.
Thank you.
They
That's
will buy
it.
everything.
Thank you,
Nigga,
sir.
they buy everything. Nigga, they
You
buy it.
can, if
They
you
buy
have
it.
a
Yeah.
client. So this
I
is how this
get on
works.
the
so
phone
here's
with
the
the
thing, right?
boy
If you're talking
store.
about a third party
You
company,
sell
you're
nigga
talking about
dog.
something like
Tell them they buy
Amerisource
it.
Bergen, right? Amerisource Bergen is uh
No, no,
no,
no.
no,
I'm talking
listen,
about
no. Listen to
Teleperformance.
what I'm
They are a
telling
third
you.
party call center.
Oh.
But you cut,
Yeah, no, I know what you're
but
saying.
hear me out.
They buy it.
All
They
I'm
buy
saying,
they
I'm
buy
not
it.
talking
Put them with a good
about
place.
right. So let's say,
They buy
What's
it.
their market cap?
$100 million.
Let me look up Amerisource Bergen. What's their
Nigga, I
market
used to
cap?
work for Bell South.
Digital.
ooh,
The phone.
wait, that's not what
I
I'm
used to
talking
work for
about
Bell
though.
South.
I bet
I
y'all.
used to be
I got
work at a call center for Bell South. Nigga, I had these words that I would say to these motherfucking people, and nigga, I had these words that I would say to them, and dog, everybody would buy everything. I was the number one rated.
All right, look, this is what I'm telling y'all, right?
Yeah, but I had these words that I was
Hold on,
the number one rated person,
slow down, right?
and they wanted to
Most
fire me
companies
because of that.
have,
They wanted to fire
most
me. They wanted to
companies
fire
have
me
a,
because
hold on, Ira. Most companies have a division, right? They have their own call center people, right? When they look outward for a third
Yes.
party, they
Yes, sir.
usually now wait for the nail in your coffin, right?
I
When
don't
they
need it.
look
It's
out,
not a
when
coffin,
they look
sir.
out to hire a third party company, they deal with a company like AmerisourceBergen,
Okay, that's
right?
great. Well,
Hold on,
I understand
hold
that.
on. So
What does that have?
AmerisourceBergen is a $12.9 billion market cap
Okay.
reputable company.
Mhm.
So when you bring up this, what is it? Outward source, what was it? Third
No, I
party.
said first off, let's stop.
It's weird.
I
And
want
I
to
would
know their
like
market
to,
cap.
but
What's
Like,
their
you can go
market cap?
look them up. That is not what we were
if you
talking
talk too
about.
nice,
And I
dog.
and I
I used to
come
work
on
for a
now.
call center.
That's
I
not where
had
we
the
was
first
going.
#1 dog. I used
Yeah,
to
Let
but
work
you
for
me
a
didn't know
call
what was going on. You just answered phones.
who
Right.
what?
Hold on.
You
Who?
So,
What?
look,
Can we
I didn't
no, I'm
know.
not
But when
talking to
I
you.
became
Chill,
the,
sis.
hold on.
I no, I'm saying can we go back to
When I
what we were
became the
talking
number one,
about?
This
No,
nigga
because
said,
y'all sitting here
this nigga
getting
said, I'm not talking
pseudo,
to you.
and
Chill,
nobody.
sis.
You know
This
what?
nigga
You know what?
wild.
Y'all got
Damn,
it. Pseudo power.
Willie,
when I
you
became,
domineering.
hold
Hey,
on, hold on,
hey, hey,
hold
hey, 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 hey.
on.
This dude just domineered the hijack. He worried about the market cap, how much money they making. What
He
does
do
that
that
have
to
to do
me.
with
He's done that to
with
me
the
before.
benefit? You looking at the money. You looking at the revenue. Come on, man. And then
And
you
we
just
can get there.
hijack the
I
whole.
just
So
wanted
hold on.
to
Let me talk to my brother
explain what I
Deity
was
for a
talking
second, right?
about.
How you
Like
gonna
that
hijack
So
we
if
can
we're
get
talking
conversation,
there.
about,
bro?
hold on.
Something
Deity,
happened.
you do agree with me. When these conversations come up, they come up in the scope of the benefit to black people. You would agree, correct? You would
I,
agree, correct?
I think we all agree with that.
Yeah, we all agree with that, bro.
All right.
Yeah.
So now, if we're talking about having this third party company we could go work for $100, right?
That's not what I said. And
That is
please, you
what you
are
said.
misspeak.
You said
No,
you
I
can
said you
create
can
a
create.
hundred. That's what I said.
No, I said create a virtual call center. It's a call center. It's a virtual
What?
call center. Of course, it's going to cost you more. You're going to bring people in. You got to do certain things. But if you'd have let me
Hey
finish,
sis,
sir,
hey sis.
I would
Let
have
me ask
said
you this.
that. And I don't
Let me ask you
understand why we
this.
got to go there. Like, what do you, if
What
you
good
have a
is a call center if you have
question,
no business?
sir, what I was
Right?
talking about, hold on for a
No,
second.
let me
No,
ask you a
no,
question,
no,
right?
because
So
you're
hold on,
not
hold on, hold
even,
on. Hear
you
me
didn't
out.
hear nothing I said. And
Hear me
now
out.
you're
Hear me
asking
out.
me to
Hear me
listen to
out.
you.
Chill, chocolate, because
That's
you
not
getting
cool,
pseudo.
though.
So just let me
I'm not
challenge it and
pseudo.
then
I
I'll
am
chill.
not pseudo. And why do
All
you
right.
have to challenge it? Why can't we just talk about the business plan? I put it in the back.
You always
We were
challenge
talking
pseudo
about
here.
trade school, and I
I'm the
put the link
financial
in the
That's right.
analyst.
That's
bag.
right. Get that
I'm
nigga,
the
sis. I'm
financial
back.
Yeah,
analyst
Yeah,
of
you
the
always
team.
come up
she
here on
said,
this
why you
pseudo
gotta,
shit.
she said, why you gotta challenge it, nigga?
It was
Yeah,
That's right.
like
financially
Get
I
that
don't
feasible.
nigga.
really get to finish
Hey
what I
yo, hey
said,
yo,
and he
Molly, and
coming at
I'm
me
the
like
financial
that. Like
Yeah.
what
analyst of the
the hell?
team. So
Who
I'm
don't you going
challenging the
for like
financial
that?
pseudo. Like
How are
Sabio will
you? How
challenge the
can you
Bible.
challenge? Excuse me,
I
sir.
challenge
How can you
financial pseudo.
challenge?
Yo,
Okay,
Will,
hold
Bro,
up.
Will,
Sabio suppose
Will,
no.
Wow.
All right, Dev. Never
Will.
mind.
Yo, shit.
Wow. Wow.
You
Wow.
gotta
Wow.
work on your
Wow.
communication
I
Yeah,
ain't
skills, bro.
yeah,
lied.
you
Dev,
do.
You
I
gotta
nah.
do
Yo,
that.
don't.
well, you be
Yo,
wildin', son.
Dev,
Yeah, I mean,
I
I
see
pause.
what,
don't.
I see
I
why
Pause.
them
don't want to
niggas chase
argue
you
with
out of
you.
Harlem. I see what them niggas chase you
Hell
out of
yeah.
Harlem into North Carolina, B.
What?
I
Hey,
thought nigga
watch
ran
this
to
out.
North Carolina. He
Watch
went
That
to
this
nigga
something
out.
like
ran.
Mace. He went to
Let
South North Carolina like Mace.
Hey, yo,
let
Willie.
her
Sabio
let her
pay, pose no challenge
let
to the Bible. Sabio
let
pose no
her
challenge to the Bible,
let
brother
Yo,
her
Willie.
Domo, go back
let
on
her
mute
finish what she was talking
expeditiously.
about.
Look at
Hey
that
man, I
Let her
just
sucker.
finish
got back.
what she was
I
talking
just got
about.
back.
All
Hey,
right,
Dad,
cool.
what's up?
But Dev, I just need you to
So,
get the name of the company for me so
Okay.
we can figure out the market.
okay,
Well, can
okay.
I just
So you
before
had a
this? I
communication
had
issue.
yeah. Go ahead. I'm so look. I ain't trying to
No,
argue
I was
nobody.
just trying to clear the air. I was just trying to clear the air
Okay. Okay.
because
I,
at the moment the
yes.
energy was let
Yeah.
me let me see how many people can agree with me, and I want to say what I want to say. That's pretty much been the energy for some time. So
Well, yeah.
just trying to recognize what was going on. Is only like let's say the number of people that like to build is always going to be smaller than the people that like to be heard. Just recognize that.
That's nice. Where you get that from? That's
Yes.
nice.
Observation.
You need to put that on a shirt right now, please. Somebody, Go ahead.
But yeah, I'm in the middle of something else. But go ahead and finish your thought, and I'll bring them other brothers back up.
All I wanted to say, I had posted the link, the conversation prior before that. What we were talking about is I was messing around. I saw something. It ignited me to go find out, and I ended up using one of the AI programs to come up with a plan of how we can teach online with the different trades. What can we do on paper? Kind of old school. What can you do online? And then the mentor or mentors or however we can link up locally, so people don't have the barrier of, oh well, I have nowhere I can go get these hours, or I don't have it. You know what I mean? Like, we working with you, and that intel in itself will require some sort of call center. The reason I even brought it up is because I believe in things connecting. Now, I don't know if y'all know this, but the reason my CEF is like that, because I'm into science. I'm into, putting those pieces together. And I will stand tall on the fact that we are in a position now that anything we come up with, we can go and see, hey, let me do a little dabble and see if that's out here. And so, yes, I would appreciate if y'all got a minute to look at the link I had sent about what the AI gave back to me in my questioning of creating something like that. And I think there is a financial setup in there too, because I asked for very detailed, and you can actually see, and it'll talk about whatever the competitors and things like that. It was very thorough. So that's it. I don't know if I could show my screen, but I'm happy to do that too.
Hold on,
But
no,
yep.
you right, sister, because my little brother designed GMC trucks, all new 2025 GMCs. My little brother designed that. The Corvette, my little brother designed that. So you
That's
actually
awesome.
don't know the power that is within you. I'm not gonna tell you his name, Elijah. His name Elijah.
Well, thank you for telling me his name. It's
Yeah,
all great. It's all gravy.
yeah, Elijah. Yeah, Elijah. Elijah.
I'm just simply, I can simply just I'll put
No,
it this way.
his
I'm a
mother was
person
an
that
engineer.
like,
His mother was an engineer.
oh,
No,
that's awesome. Yeah.
like
My aunt too.
he
Yeah.
like nigga. He's sitting up in Cadillac. He's sitting up in Chevy. Like he drawing stuff. My little brother drawing stuff and making it on the streets. You know, and I learned a lot from them people, man. Like, dog, we come from diverse people, so don't limit yourself. You know what I'm saying? So if you like, hey, dog, go buy a Corvette or a new GMC for my little brother. Go buy a Corvette. Yeah, because he designed it. Yeah, go buy a Corvette or a GMC for my little brother. Just to let him know we care. But he came from the same school that I came from. No, so like, you gotta put your differences aside. You do. Like, I was his first babysitter. I didn't know this man was gonna be like divine, devising, making Corvettes and making GMC trucks. No, but I watched him and I groomed him, and I was the first person that my father gave him to. I was his first babysitter, and the only reason why I was his first babysitter is because my father trusted me with his seed. Because I was the seed, and I was the truth. So don't limit yourself. For all this
Nah,
shit.
nigga, you was
Man,
free. That's why he gave him to you, because you was free.
yeah, we was talking about building.
Yeah, nigga, it was free child care, nigga. I say
Did you want to
What?
share your screen, Miss Chocolate?
Let me see you make a Corvette.
Oh, of course. Yeah,
Is
sure.
your Corvette on the
Okay.
streets? Is your
Hold on.
Corvette
Yeah,
on the streets? Is your
we
Corvette
building,
on the
bro.
streets? Hold
Yeah,
on.
we
Hold on. Is your Corvette on the streets,
hold on, bro.
or is it my
This
little
not a
brother?
fighting match. We're not fighting up here, man.
Hold on, hold on. I'm just
This
saying,
not fight club.
whose Corvette on the street? Is it yours or is it my little brother?
Okay, bro. Yo, man.
Okay, I'm just saying, who's Corvette on the streets and who's is not?
Bro, are you looking to get credibility, more credibility, or what's the issue here?
No, it ain't about credibility, dog. It's about
Okay, the sister was trying to actually bring something that everybody can actually observe, like right now. Like nobody on the panel is in the market to buy a Corvette right now.
where you should get your bread up.
Right, but getting a Corvette is not going to make anybody better. That's what a
This
Corvette is
nigga
not
wild.
going to do.
This nigga wild. This nigga just I say get your bread up. This nigga bugs.
And if once people get their bread up, the last thing they need to do is
Is buy
spend
a
it
Corvette.
on a
Period.
yeah.
Period.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
got
That's
period.
ridiculous.
Period. Period. But you know, I said that to say nothing. I said that like it ain't a mountain that you can't
Okay,
move.
bro. It's okay, man. It's okay.
I said
We
that to
on
say
something
nothing.
else. What I'm saying though,
I just said that to let you know, dog. It ain't a
we
mountain
on
you can't
different time,
reach.
bro. We on different time. You might have came at a time where you feel like it's gonna be competition and I can get one up over the next nigga or nothing like that. But we're not on that right now, man.
Dog.
I think you. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can you guys
Nah,
see it?
we're not
Okay.
doing that. My bad,
Let me.
bro.
Let's see.
I ain't trying
I'm
to
gonna
one up
full
I
screen
nobody.
don't
it.
know. Can y'all see that in the chat? Yeah, that I don't know. Can y'all see that in the chat?
Can everybody see it? I just want to make sure people. And I put the link in there, so Deb, you can put the link in there. They can follow along. Like
Yeah,
the
in
link is
the
in the
YouTube chat.
private, and yeah, I had put it in the. If you don't mind doing it, put it. So I thank y'all. I promise I will not put y'all to sleep. We'll just jump to the good parts. So, as I stated earlier, curiosity. So, my educational background as well, like working with adults and working with kids and having that, as well. I was like, we lost so much over the last, even before, the big C, we were losing trade schools everywhere. So I went in, asked the question. This is what it gave me. I used Claude. Um, Based on this, it gave me in a summary. I mean, it really went all in. So let's go with this. It already gave me a name. It said it's called Trade Link Academy. Okay. The skilled trades face a critical labor shortage with over 500,000 unfilled positions projected for 2024. That was last year. So we've been in the hole where this has been concerned, right?
So is this a model for a comprehensive business plan?
Yes, yes,
Okay.
yes, 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 yes.
So
I I,
so
I don't
so
go ahead.
in business, the
Hmm.
in recent history, based on statistics, the
Yes,
number of consumers is usually larger than the number of providers and distributors and business owners. So
right,
everyone is not going to, I guess, qualify or
right.
be drawn to it.
Of course,
So
yes,
that's why I'm
of
saying
course.
the specifics to it.
Yes, and that's what I have. I have, like, as we go, like, this was a great one. I was really impressed with this information. Um, Again, what it is, and like I said to how you described it, thank you, Deb. I apologize, y'all. I'm on a coffee run because I've been trying to stay awake. I've been working on some stuff, so excuse me for a second. But um this financial model that was created, it gives you a 18 to 24 months, and it also offers targeting of $5 million in revenue by year 3 through the combination of tuition, corporate training, and partner income streams. Then it even Title IX would qualify for this. And that was also affect, the money that goes into certain programs, like we were talking about when they stopped closing the vocational schools across the country. And now I'm not completely sure what has happened since, but I know they cut funding for Job Corps. I know they did that. They left a lot of people It's been devastating in the background. So to Wall Street, you up here, sir? You still with us? You
Oh,
I'm
can
here.
bring
please
that
don't
mic.
ask.
I'm
Please,
here.
please don't
I'm here.
ask him.
I'm here. I'm
Please
here.
don't. Please don't ask him to talk chocolate. He ain't gonna
Oh,
stop us.
okay. I apologize. I just know he liked numbers, so I was just sharing the
Yeah,
numbers.
yeah. I'm an analytic person. I'm, you know, I'm
Nah,
So
an
she ain't talking about you. She ain't talking about you. She's talking about well.
dog. We want to hear the numbers.
here we are. Market opportunity and positioning. Unprecedented demand drives explosive growth potential. The skilled trades education market represents a 16.8 billion opportunity. Is that enough money for everybody?
Yeah, that's enough for me.
Okay, let's go there. Now let's continue on. The critical labor shortages. Now they pulled this information from last year. That you know it's bad. Like it's really bad. So you can create immediate opportunity. The construction industry needs 501,000 additional workers. I wonder why. With electricians experiencing 11% projected growth, which is 80,200, and plumbers seeing steady 5% growth, annual 43,300. Now, market gaps and targets. And then, like I said, you guys can go through it. It even breaks it down for me with the business model and the strategy of it, getting Pell grants, what corporations could pull in. This is what I mean. You utilize what's around you to create what we need.
Got to use what you got to get what you want.
Come on, in the words of, never mind. Okay. But like I said, I'm all about the numbers. I have no problem with that. So that's why I was like, let me keep going. I want to keep going with this. So right now, just to make sure, and they get, I'm gonna call it this. I like it. It's called Trade Link Academy. That's cool. Differentiates through technology enhanced mentorship, combining online theoretical mastery. Oh, that's beautiful, with verified local trade person guidance. Unlike competitors offering basic online courses, so they do have this, it ain't good. Courses are expensive campus-based programs. Our matching algorithm connects students with vetted industry professionals for personalized location-specific training. Please, I know that this can be created. Like I just
We
like I
here.
said,
We here. We here.
I'm sorry, I get lost. Don't I'm
We
gonna
here.
stop here. I don't want to bore nobody. I love this shit. Like
Yeah.
I,
No.
you
I'm trying
know,
to.
bringing people
I'm trying to
together.
open a trade center right now. I'm trying to open a
I'm
trade.
sorry. Go ahead. No, what was you about to say? I'm
No,
sorry.
I'm trying to open a trade center. You
Okay,
know,
I mean, and I don't. Please
man,
do.
that's all I want.
Like, please do. Like, I'm not. I don't
I just
share
want to
this
open a trade.
information. But
I
and
just
that's
want
what
to
I
open
said. If
a trade center
you,
just so I can
yeah,
show somebody how to build a Corvette.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Car mechanics, the whole nine. So they even
Yeah,
broke it
I mean,
down
you know, I'm
by
just trying to open the trade center. Like,
yeah.
man, but you know, when you try to do stuff for your people, you be you man, dog. The first people that fight against you is your people.
I'm still, but let me, and again, nice to meet you. Let me introduce myself. I call myself Chocolate Earth for a reason. I've had people of all shades help me do for me. However, there's good and bad, and however we do, I love my people. I will never stop championing for them. I know that you're gonna always have people that don't like you, aren't gonna, believe in you. That's how it works. But people still come out here and create. So I'm taking advantage of the online side. And the more people I can bring aboard in the sense of, hey, I don't care, take the model, please. Do it. That's why I put the link in. It's free. The information was free.
Man, you know, if I
So
was
I'm
young,
done. Let me get off. I'll get off my box. Y'all got it. Thank y'all for letting me share. But like I'll put the link in there. And like I said, you go through it. I mean, it really, really breaks it down for you. The multi-channel marketing, which is something that's so important for us. And we can take the positioning of where everybody is. Let's say, for instance, there is no Black children's clothing line in mass with children that look like them, unless
no,
it's a
hold on,
princess or
hold
a
on. We gonna
character.
make a
No,
new.
no, no,
Hold
but
on, we
hold
gonna
on.
make
It's just a frame. I'm not going any deeper with that. It's just a framework.
a Pangea,
All I'm saying is,
Pangea, Pangea. Somebody make it, Pangea. Build
if
one,
you can
Pangea,
send some free items to these Black influencers. There
Pangea.
are plenty of young Black folks out here, older Black folks out here, in the middle road Black folks that do want to see positivity. You just have to go over all the lines. And that's what I do. I'm in all of that social media circle. So crossing over to other audiences is necessary. The money is still green. It is about what we do with it. And that's all. We can take it and pour into what we want to see without having to completely rely by creating a economic of our own. All say five, everybody be like, shut up. You say it all the time. Yes, I'll keep
Hold on,
saying
we
it.
gotta do some what I spending
Education,
power. They say we got the
technology, yes,
no. We got
all of
hold
it.
on, hold on, hold on.
You got it.
Everybody say we got the most powerful spending power.
We do.
Hmm?
We do.
We have the
Being
most,
that we only make up 13 to 14%
but
of our
we have
Blackanize. Let's blackanize spending power.
why
hold
do
on, hold
we
on, hold
may
on.
I please? I'd like to talk to Wall Street if that's
Our
okay.
spending
Ira,
power as if we
Mr.
were a
Beard.
country. We have spending power as like we were the number 5 country in the world. Like, duh.
May I just step in with this? I wanted to just kind of stay in the lane of this.
Number 5 country
All
in the world. We're gonna come back to that. Damn.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
have
that was
spending
stupid.
power as
things
yeah,
I'm
spending
trying
power as the
to
number 5 country in the world.
I'm trying to keep it together. That's crazy to me. But
Yeah,
anyway,
our spending power is so
right.
amazing. Like
Like
we
we
are like
have
5 country in the world.
I
Like
don't
going up.
know
We
what
going
Dude, can you let her just get this out, bro?
yes,
I
yes,
don't
sir.
thank you. So I have to ask you a question, Wall Street. What is it that you, and I'm open to challenge. What I'm trying to understand is, what does me sharing this information about an opportunity make it seem as something that you have to challenge? I guess that's what I didn't understand, and you got it.
Because people might believe it. All right. I'm very anti-grift. I'm very anti things that don't make sense. So there's different people on the panel who specialize in certain things. So if you're talking about economics, if you're talking about finance, that's the lane I like to play. So when you talk about working through,
Yeah, you can come back after you get through eating, bro. I mean,
when you talk
seriously.
about working through this third party company, my first question is, what contracts do they have, right? Because what's the point of having a call center if you don't have a contract? If
Well,
those
I
phones
did
aren't gonna
mention
ring,
that. I did mention it. I said that the medical and financial areas and industries need English speaking representatives, and there's a
correct.
shortage.
So that's why I
So
brought up
if
Amerisource
people,
Bergen.
but what I'm speaking of is giving opportunity to what can be created if that's your lane, or I'm just showing that there are different options out here. And then I'm going to be honest, how is it that the first thing you're going to say, so you think I'm trying to grift people? You said they'll believe it. Like, And I don't know if you meant that or are you. I don't understand. I really don't. Like that kind of was weird. Like why would that be the first thing? Who am I
I
grifting?
meant it.
'Cause that,
I meant it exactly how I said it, and I don't mean necessarily that you were possibly purposely grifting. There's a lot of people that believe in programs and stuff that just don't work. You remember people used to hold up the signs, "Wish you were here," and I sell vacations, and it was the vacation grift. So
I'm not selling anything though.
I'm not here, but we were talking about
I
business.
am.
We were
I
talking
am.
about
I'm selling a
creating
whole lot of shit.
a gap in an
I'm
industry
selling a
that could
whole lot of shit,
benefit.
my nigga. You can
All right,
shop
but
on.
you are selling 180 horses. We're gonna come back to that. Chill out.
Bro, we're not talking about no Corvette, bro.
No, no, no. He was talking about real horses. Tell him about the
But I'm
200
saying though,
horses.
but I'm saying though, she was explaining what was already out on the market. Like nobody thought it was a grift, but you. So she was asking you what you had a problem with.
Right, I wasn't talking to her when I said that.
But you said it right after I finished talking. I don't know
No,
how
I
else
didn't.
to infer that. I'm
I said
sorry.
it when
It
no, no, no. The grift part, I said that when you were talking. But the rest of what I just said, I
I
said
want to
that responding to
understand
Ira.
why did Griff have to be a part of it? Like what part of this is a grift? Have you even looked at what I sent? Did you see it?
Well, I asked you about
Oh,
it,
he
and
a
I
grifter.
know
He is a
Have
grifter.
about
you
the
seen
He is
it,
a
premiere.
grifter.
sir?
He is a
But
grifter.
what I just shared,
No,
have you
hold
you
on.
didn't see it? Oh,
I
okay.
know about the Titans in that
You told
space.
on yourself, dog.
So when you say
You told on yourself,
that
dog.
Sir,
there's a
can you
need,
please answer my question? Did
You told
you
on
get the
yourself, dog.
no, I didn't.
opportunity?
Nope.
So
You
okay,
told
I'm done
on yourself.
I
talking.
asked you a
Thank you,
question you
sir.
didn't answer.
You
What
told on
I
yourself,
asked
question,
you
dog.
sir?
this company
You
you're
told on
telling
yourself.
people to create these $100
I'm not
companies from.
telling any.
Hold
That's
on.
not what I'm, sir.
I
It's a
asked you the
different
company's market cap.
conversation.
That's all. Hold on. What is whatever company you're
Why
talking
would I
about?
know that on the top of my head right
Right.
now? I'm just. Is that what you?
So that's
So do
kind
you
of my
feel
point. If you knew
better?
what you were talking about, you would know that information.
Wow, wow. Who are you to know what I need to know in my brain? How sexist is that?
Well,
And I'm
that's not
calling you out.
sexist. Come on,
You
don't
have
do
never
that.
said no shit like that to none of the dudes up here. You listen
Of
to these
course I have.
dudes say all kinds of craziness,
I
and
tell
you didn't
Madonna he's
even look
stupid
at the
every day,
link.
sis.
That has
Don't
nothing
try to
to
run
do
from
with
it that
it.
way.
I'm
Hold
not
on.
running from nothing, love.
You are.
No, I'm not. I think you
I
just
told
need
a
to
few niggas on
say
this panel that
you don't, if
not
you
on this
don't
particular
agree,
panel.
sir,
All right.
I don't want to
Yeah.
take up too much of your time. If you don't agree with me, that's
That's your
fine.
boo.
But please don't secretly insult me. I would rather you just say what you mean.
Don't
If you
I
didn't
insult
feel
her,
see
like
it,
I
dog.
you
did.
Dog.
didn't see
Not
it.
dog. Don't try to. Yeah. Don't
That's really
try to insult.
wrong. So I'm
Yeah.
I'm good.
Don't
Thank
try to
you. I'll
insult it.
pause up.
Dog. That
Thank
make people
you.
hate you. That make people hate you. Don't be trying to insult nobody intelligence in the
This way it
space.
gets even more grifty, right? Because I
Right, dog.
said
Right.
the
People
conversation
see you,
was
dog.
potentially a grift,
People see you,
but
dog. You
now
take
I'm
that's all. People
secretly
see you, dog.
insulting
People see you,
someone. I
dog.
was very
Yes,
direct.
sir. No, you weren't.
Yo, Ira,
You're
we don't know
never
what
you're
the
never
fuck you
direct.
talking about, bro.
How
Like,
is it
chill
that
out.
nobody knew?
Nobody knows what you
So
talking
what's
about.
your issue
Go
with
ahead,
me? So
chocolate.
it's
Nah,
me.
not you.
Yeah, it has to be because you only do that to me. You've done it to me before. When I came up here and we was messing around and having a good time, we were playing, making a car, just having
Trying to
talking and
insult you
talking
on
about
top.
building. You
Don't be
came
doing
up
that,
there
dog.
again to
Melanated
Doing
insult
that
Moses.
shit,
me.
cuz.
I
And I
remember.
don't
Be
even
doing that
I
shit,
don't
cuz.
know you for that. And it's a little, I think if it was on the other side, you would say that it would be unfair. You're being judgmental and then you're not being honest. If you didn't see it, how you speaking on it? We weren't even the disrespect of coming back up on the panel and you ain't even talking about what we were talking about. You want to go back to something I said, what I told everyone. And I've said it before. You can Google it yourself. This information is free. It's out
It's
there.
common
There
knowledge.
are virtual
It's
call
common
centers
knowledge.
that
It's
you can
common knowledge.
create that are like
Knowledge. You
$100
dumb as
startup.
hell if
That's
you don't
all I
know.
was saying.
Now,
And so now it's,
that's what I
oh,
wanted
it's
to
gotta
discuss.
be. No, I don't want to talk to you, sir.
So
I
you
am
set
done.
this
Thank
call
you.
center up for
Thank you.
$100. Who's calling your call center? Right. This is where it becomes a grift and you lost $100. You know what I mean? That's what I was saying.
No, dog, it ain't about who calling. It's about who answering the phone.
What?
What and what you telling them.
See, and that's why you only got 20 cows left now, because you say stupid stuff like that. Like, what's the difference between 20 cows and 180 cows? And if you're running a call center, you need contracts
Hey,
with
dog.
companies
I
that
Hold, hold,
have.
just
hold on, hold
said
on, hold
to
on, hold on,
you,
hold on, hold
sir.
on.
Excuse
My
me,
cows
Mr.
is the
Ira.
best.
This
I
is
got the best
between. No, no,
product. I
no,
got the best product, my nigga.
no, sir.
Got the
Please,
best
Nah,
Mr.
product.
chill,
Ira,
chocolate. Let me crash out
My
on him
Mr.
'cause
20
y'all gotta
Ira.
cows.
chill.
My 20
No, I
cows
don't
got the
want to
best. I
because I
got the best
want
product.
Oh,
I got
that. Okay.
go ahead. They wanna
I
fight.
don't even know what to say. Like, I don't know. Like, usually I can't. But what the fuck? What did I do now? I'm a grift. I ain't been up here in a minute, and I was like, cool, let's do it. But I mean, the knives got to come out. Not even. You can listen to Madonna. You can listen to these men say all of this crazy shit about men and women and da 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 da. But all I bring is a link. I'm a grift. Who am I grifting? And you can't come out and just say, "Well, I think your idea is shit, and I don't believe in that." Say that. But the tone, the it ain't. It's. I apologize. No, no, no. I'm not crying. I just like I told you, I'm hype on coffee. Cause I've been working on these websites, so I had some time and I heard y'all. That's all. No, don't take it. I'm not crying, I promise. But I guess that's the thing. Like sometimes I feel like, well, you know. But this too shall pass. Thank y'all. I'm here. I'm just gonna pause up for a second.
So it's kind of like when the observation and the perception is that it's okay to allow contention to just keep going, and then another person jump in, and then it's like a domino effect. So if I say something to this person, but don't say nothing to that person, and then the other person said, "Well, you didn't say nothing to that person." It's kind of
No,
weird. Yeah,
no, no, no.
everybody wants to get a lick in now.
Yeah, like like, why do you want to? I don't want to argue with you. And then he said, I'm a challenge it. Why? What do you want to challenge, bruh? I do not have cuffs, so that's the only way. And Melanie had said something in the chat that I was like, damn. She's like, that's why women be reluctant. I have to be honest with that. We be reluctant
No,
to come on panels, and because I don't know why. It's like, dang, I'm sorry. Who pissed in your cereal? Like, I'm so sorry for you. So,
no, we
and I don't have a problem with answering questions. I can show you, we can talk about it. I don't have a problem with educating nobody on what I know. But that is not, I guess, I'll say this. The reason I called it out, it had nothing to do with drama, and nothing to do with anything else. But if you want women to participate in building, because regardless of what y'all think, we need y'all, you need us. So if we truly talking about fuck that, excuse my language, I'm so sorry. Um, you we talk about it. I listen. I hear y'all. Take all of the titles away. Things can still be created. We have pretty much all as much information that we're provided that we can take advantage of now while it's the wild wild west out here with AI, the free programs, things like that to create. That is my point. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm not trying to sell y'all nothing. I'm gonna fight that. You're not gonna do that to my character because that is not me. But I got y'all.
Man,
Ask
you was
away
you was
if you
you
have
was kicking
really
you was
questions.
kicking some real shit. You was kicking some real shit. Them niggas just trying to be goofy and shit, doing all that goofy ass shit. For one,
Thank you.
and yeah, I got my camera on so these niggas can see my face. When you got to create the company. So if homegirl come with an idea on the company, and then this nigga talking about he and the finances and all that old shit, nigga, why don't you say you'll put the money up? Cause the only thing it do after the company is created, now you can start hiring niggas who ain't got no job. Niggas who don't know how to create a company or don't want to create a company. They just want to work for somebody. You know what I'm saying? Or they just want to work, period. They probably tired of working for the white man, so why not them work for you? And one thing that's comfortable they can do at the same time, they already spend hella hours on the internet anyway. Why not do the call center? Like shit, I got put in a couple of hours on chocolate call center, devastate whoever the name hell Savior call center, whatever y'all call the call center. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? It's created. It's created now. You know what I'm saying? Like she was talking about the other companies, as far as plumbing companies and stuff like that. The company got to create it. Ain't nobody said you got to be the plumber. You know what I'm saying? It's just the company got to
Right. It
be
starts
created. Once the
somewhere. It
company is
starts
created,
there.
yeah, yeah. Then somebody else can say, "Well, we got the company. Who want to go to school for it? We can put the money together and send your ass to school for it, and then you could be the person that's actually doing the either you doing the work or you training other people up under you to do the work. You know what I'm saying? It got to start building. You know what I'm saying? You can't just like when this stream first started off. The stream first started off with Q Butter. I think it was Q Butter and Dumbo. They were just talking about building. Period. You know what I'm saying? And then it goes from that to you know what I'm saying, to some dumbass shit. I had been listening the whole while I was on my little route. I'm just listening to a lot of the conversation. I'm in and out. Well, I ain't listening to all of it, but I'm listening to a bunch of it. But the thing that what I chimed in on was about maybe an hour and a half ago. You know, it's like, man, where the building part at? You know what I'm saying? Why everybody gotta knock each other down? You know what I'm saying? Start building on stuff. You know what I'm saying? And this ain't got nothing to do, like Cat probably gonna wanna hop up here and talk about his spiritual essence or somebody wanna talk about the other degrees they got in some other shit. That ain't got nothing to do with what she was talking about, man. It's about the building part, you know. What you gonna build at? Somebody say, well, you know what? I know how to start up. I know how to start up an app. Well, why you got to start up an app? They got a bunch of those on Google Play Store. Man, get your ass on up out of here, man. You just ready to shoot somebody's idea down. Other than building on the idea, do you know anything about building? Do you even want to build? Are you just frustrated with your fucking life that you got to shoot somebody else down? That's one of the reasons why I be falling back from panels and just be laughing in the audience a lot. You know, because I be hearing these conversations and niggas be sounding goofy as hell and supposed to be adults about things. Supposed to want to build, want to see your fellow brother and sister build themselves up. Like with Umar Johnson for an example. You know what I'm saying? Like the brother Holland body broke. Well, how about, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't shooting your ass down, nigga, get a job. You ain't got to work for the white man. There's a whole lot of other black people out here that got a job. If you don't want to be the bottom of the totem pole, find out how you can be a partner with that person. But build. Other than being on the other side, ain't man. Like we always talk about Pan Africanism, Black Power, Black B1, descendants of slave. Do y'all even really know what that shit mean? Like where we come from? Like how we supposed to get to the next page? And notice I ain't saying nothing about no white man, no Mexican man, no immigration, no ICE, no Donald Trump, none of that stuff. I'm talking about us. And we have to keep ourselves focused on us. If we don't stay focused on us, then we gonna always be on the bullshit with each other, you know. But yeah, I ain't gonna be preaching and stuff like that. But what you was talking about, keep bringing your ideas to the table. Let them niggas be suckers and not pick up on the game you putting down. You know what I'm saying? Because I picked up on it. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure other people pick up on it. And also, you should put that game off in the audience. Like you said, it's not only for you, it's for everybody that's over here that's listening. So maybe people may not partner up with you or partner up with the other people on the panel, but they may partner know somebody in their neighborhood or in their family and start them one. Now they got a business they can say they got for they for their family. They able to feed their kids and stuff like that because chocolate puts something on the table that they can go home and try themselves. If they ain't already at home, you know what I'm saying? That's something that they can try themselves. You know, ain't talking about $100. Last time I checked, when you get a business license in most of the cities, especially
Right.
where in Georgia,
It's
the business
expensive.
license gonna cost you about $100 anyway.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So that's come on, man. If you know anything about business, that's that investment when you talk about I need to get my business license. And then if you open up a storefront to get that certificate, that's like $60. So you're talking about all together under $200 to have your business functioning. So
It's a
that's
start.
where
Not
that's
I
where it
didn't
started. That's where it's gonna start.
right.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
my bad.
No, no, please. And I appreciate you, brother. I really do. Thank you. I All I'm saying is these are things that I enjoy sharing. And I posted the one link about, and these are just models. These are things that I be like, oh, I see this. Let me go check and see that. That's just the way my brain works. Um,
You know
but
what
the
I think it
information is
is,
out
chocolate?
there.
I think people be thinking that when you bring your ideas to the table, you asking them for money, not putting ideas on the
Yeah,
table
and I'm
for things
not.
that they can do. Yeah,
Thank you. Okay.
right. Yeah, it's
Thank you.
like
Now I get it. Okay. I can get with that. I'm not. Hey, I'm not. It, not at all. I just know that we are there. There's not
that
enough of
people
us.
need help.
Right.
Right. That we
Exactly.
need
There's
help.
not
We
enough
need a
and things in the
starting point. We
background.
need a
Right.
direction. Right. It's like if you
Um,
don't have no homeboy, no homegirl pulling your coattail saying, "Hey, I know you don't like working. You smart, but you don't want to work at IBM. Well, you're not that smart, but you don't want to work at Wendy's. You know what? This is something that you can do. And it's like if you don't have nobody around you that's giving you anything like that, then yeah, you're gonna be frustrated with your life, with the world, with the next person that's saying telling you, hey, I bought me a truck and I'm on the road with my own truck. Or I open me a studio, or I open me a school. Oh man, fuck your truck, fuck your studio, fuck your school. You just mad at the world because you don't have an idea on how to start. But when somebody give you an idea on how to start, man, pick up what they putting down, man. Don't shoot it down, just pick it up. And if you can't play around, if once you pick it up and you see like it's a bit much for you, then put it. You know what I'm saying? Step away from it. And like, for shit, chocolate. Appreciate your idea. I tried it. I just when I did my research, it was just a little bit much for me. You got something
right.
else I can do?
Yeah, right. I mean, they have, and just to what you said, there are channels out here where people making bank faceless or just sitting there talking about this. I I want to be more consistent online. However, I'm in the online offline phase right now. So because I know we can reach the people that we're trying to reach. And don't get me wrong. I don't have a problem. Like I said, challenge me. Yes. But intent is what I'm about. That's all I came up. And thank you, sir. Yes. I'm not asking anyone for any money. I just came up to share for the conversation. And that is, I'm gonna go get some water. I'm good. Smoke break. Thank you, sir. Thank y'all. Hey.
Yeah, Willie
Word
a
up.
wild boy.
Word up.
Willie a
Hey,
wild boy.
but while I don't know what went left or what went crazy out here, chocolate hopping off. I do want to again identify the point that she got on here and made was that there's a deficit of trade talent, and a part of the reason why that deficit exists is because of the lack of funding for trade schools that existed prior to recent administrations. When I say recent, I mean over the last 10, 15 years.
Yes, that's
Um,
correct. Yes, sir. That's right.
so the trade school itself, it can be a factor, but what about if uh, different types of biased propaganda were pushing um, kids that are in school, grade school specifically, because that's where the decision most likely is going to be made in that middle school, early high school age range. Trade is one option. Government, social services, military is another option. But another option is advanced education, which is going to require advanced degree.
Right.
Right.
So I'm saying
That's what
I
they
came
push
up
off
in
on
an
the students
area.
mostly though,
Yeah,
advanced
I
education.
came. Yeah, real quick. When I was coming up, that transformation was in its final stages, like the tech, computers, software. I was at the very beginning of that. The generation before me, those were the probably the last of the uh, trade, manufacturer, warehouse, the blue collar, union, like you said,
Mhm.
post baby boomer. Yeah, yeah.
Well,
So
nah.
my
So I
generation
did.
was pushed towards get a degree first before you
Oh,
even
you
think
saying
about what.
yours was pushed towards getting a degree first?
Yeah, I
Yours
was
was
the
yeah.
first. Yeah, I was the first of that. Yeah.
Well, because I know when I was an underclassman in high school, they still had like if you was a senior, you could still spend half the day at the technical college your senior year. But by the time I was a senior, that was no longer an option. Like the now they was offering
Phased,
college credits at UNKC.
yeah, phased all the way out.
Yeah. So, but that's because and it wasn't really till I got older that I realized like that shit kind of disappeared. Because I used to think like I can't wait till I become a senior. They get to leave school and go and do the, you know what I'm saying, whatever. Niggas was
Yeah,
learning how to be mechanics and shit. And
yeah.
then then you
Yep.
look up and it's like nah, that shit gone. And now the fucked up part about it is so they take away the trade schools to be like here we'll give you all of this loan money to get college degrees. Now they like fuck you and we don't even want you to get the college degrees. We ain't even gonna help you get that. Like I know the Trump, a part of that big beautiful bill was getting rid of the grad plus loan, which you know what I'm saying
Right.
is important for like you said, getting advanced degrees. That shit ain't cheap.
Yeah.
And you
So
have
it's like
people
not only
that,
have they made it harder to, not only did they take away resources for us for niggas to learn trades, they also making it harder for niggas to afford college. And we sitting up here arguing FBA versus Pan Africanism.
Yeah, but we also have more lanes that weren't even available. I would say going back just even a decade when we're talking about AI, the multiple services and lanes for e-commerce and things.
Yeah, but that's also them shits is taking away other jobs though, there. So it's
Yes,
like,
they
yeah,
are
you got
taking away.
jobs that
Yeah,
exist,
yeah,
but these new jobs that exist they're making other jobs obsolete.
yeah, yeah. So just go back to the typewriter. The
yeah, that's a
typewriter.
good, yeah, that's a
When
good
I,
one.
with
I will say
Domo,
this
when I
though.
was coming up, the typewriter was needed. When I got my high school diploma, motherfuckers was going straight to the fucking office and on the typewriter. It wasn't that long ago, yo.
Nah,
Paper,
I mean we had
book,
one in the crib.
yeah, library, all that shit was still going on. So I get when you said taken away or replace, but I mean, are those jobs going to come back? Is this evolution? You know what I'm saying? So I'm just looking at it from that perspective, not necessarily taking away or replace and something was lost, but
Yeah,
taking the opportunity of something that's opened up and try to expound and hey, the train is I mean the train is not standing still, it's moving. So you either gonna get on it or watch the motherfucker go by.
yeah. I mean I think just as technology advances, in certain jobs is gonna be phased out. It was just one TikTok that or like a TikTok series I'll be watching where they just talk about jobs that don't exist anymore. Like
Right.
it used to be a job for people to walk around knocking on people's windows to wake them up in the morning before alarm clocks. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Shit like that.
Yeah.
And
A
so yeah,
person,
like that's like
the elevator operator. Yeah.
yeah, elevator operator. Well, it's some depending on how bougie the spot is,
Motherfuckers in the
it
city
still be
know what
the
I'm talking about. Yeah, yeah. And if you in the South, yeah, you don't know nothing about that job. But yeah, that used to be an
yeah.
actual job.
I will say
Yeah.
this is where we get the opportunity to cross train. That's another thing too. Because of technology now, we can cross train, so we don't have to put all our eggs in one basket. You don't have to just learn
Yeah.
one thing. So even on the simplest moment, but that's because right now we're still filling out. We're still in the infancy of it, right? That's why stuff is free or freemium. You can try this and try that. There's a lot of unique things going on. That's it. Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
most of this training and info was big money back in the day. Like if
mhm.
what you just put in the chat, if this was 2005, early 2000, yes, hundreds and hundreds of information, and motherfuckers paid it. They paid it back then. Equipment, software, all that. It was money, big money.
I guess because too my thought process, because I've worked with people face to face, and I've had a few careers within my within the circle of it, and just dealing with people and taking all that information and you utilizing it, and then we have the opportunity now that the lot is to me when I use these AI agents, certain ones, it's like having someone be a librarian for you. Go give me as many sources. Let's help figure this out. That's how I use it. So
Hey, so I see
what?
I see you be using Claude. When you ask Claude for
Yeah,
sources, does
yeah.
does Claude ever hallucinate sources?
No, no. I go
All
and
all
check
the
those
Claude
sources.
sources,
Yeah,
all
I
the
go
Claude
and check
sources be
them.
yeah.
Yeah, mine so
Because I know
far.
ChatGPT will boy Chat. It's certain time when
I
I first
don't
started
use it.
asking ChatGPT for sources, I was
Yes,
like the shit that would pop up. I was like, damn,
this is
all right, this
trash.
is exactly
Right.
what I was looking for.
Yes.
Shit, fake as hell. That is not that article does not
No.
exist. Yeah,
I'm gonna
that shit
tell
is
you.
not real.
I use Claude. I use Gemini. I do use Deep AI and Deep Seek. I utilize them all for certain things because I understand the where and who is providing the service. So that's all. I mean, there's opportunities now. I guess that I am like for myself. Hopefully, like this is where I'm now seeing certain things start to pay back in. Okay, I invested in that a couple months ago, so here now we da 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 da. And what you guys were talking about the industry behind all those industries, right? You still need customer service in some form. That is what because again, people are some companies are forcing people to come back into work. They're trying to stop that.
Oh
They're
yeah,
trying
it's a
to
whole
stop the
movement.
yes. So it's like
Yeah.
these things. I mean, I'm happy to have that conversation just has me. I'm not a da-da, I promise. But I just am like I am excited about it because for me, I've always loved to write and create and do. I've always had a business of some sort. I like doing those type of things. And to me, I looked at it as a opportunity to really put all the information together. Check it out first, but put the information together. It's just like go using Google. Some of that craziness that used to come up. We were like, hey, wait a minute. That's because I remember Twitter when every celebrity had lost their life. Somebody every day was always. So I think humans are gonna do the exact. I think we can predict it in certain areas. How we deal once we're educated and able to make change in some way. We see that a lot where people will that it has completely changed their lives, and not when they had those commercials with old dude who would yell at you between the stories. I can't remember his name, but that school they ended up closing it down. Oh, and that's another part too. I want to tell you, don't know the closures of schools like what was the school that just got shut down? I can't remember, but I'm gonna just use this example when Trump University got shut down. When, just to give an example, now you've gone to a college and your certificate means nothing. That has been happening. It's also now where you could go and find out that you could get a degree for $5,000. Now you can't practice medicine, but you can get a degree, right? So that's why I'm like, we can train and teach and not rely, because people will be, those type of things I think are sketchy. But we can create this we can create it together without even having to be in the same room. I guess that's the thing I kind of harp on the most. Like, look at how we could connect with one another, and you may or may not be nowhere near me, and the skills that you may have acquired and how you can use it. And to what DJ said earlier, we are already on the internet. Why not benefit from it? Currently, there was, I can't remember the article, they were talking about the content creation. I don't know if anybody is on TikTok or Instagram or like that, but you notice these ads of, oh, get you a channel, oh, let me help you be the podcaster, there's not enough content. There's not enough content to keep up with demand. Because remember, we can connect all over the world. I apologize. Let me get off my tangent. But y'all got it. Let me get this last one.
No,
I didn't forget about you, Melanated. I got it right here.
no, you had been put the link in the chat before. Some people missed it. Some people were distracted.
Oh, no worries. No worries. I got one
so
I
I think.
wanted to. Oh, I'm sorry, Dave.
Oh,
Go
you had
ahead.
another one? No, you go ahead.
Yeah,
Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna put
No,
them.
you.
No. You. I've just got two more. I was gonna put in. I put the other one in the chat, and that this is one I did like about 2 months ago. Getting research on where we were as Black businesses, right? I wanted to kind of highlight. Okay, the question is always, of course, we need funding. Who's going to fund it? Who's going to pay for it? That is the biggest question always. Group economics can pay for it, where even within those group economics, you still are able to not only assist, but also create and create wealth, if that's what your plan is to do. When I was talking to my brother, and I was just like, I was just asking him questions like this. He's a Gen Z, so I just be like, give me the beat. What is going on? What do the streets say? And it's not good. Trifling. It's not an MLM. What are y'all talking? No, sir. What? Okay, wow. So anyway, let me get back on track. Let me send you this one. This was the business one that I also did, because this is how I use it. Why y'all gotta come for my neck, yo? Calm down. Why? I ain't do nothing. I didn't take your cat. I promise. So I put it in the back chat, and I put it in there. You guys can go. I understand. Right, Claire? I feel you, honey. That's why I started teaching myself. I don't think you're ever too old to learn something. Never. But it's nobody's asking for $100, Ghoul. I said it's a starting price for you to create a virtual call center. Lord have mercy. Y'all want something to be bad. Y'all gotta hear yourselves. Either you want change or
No,
you don't.
that's
Like,
what.
hey, like, where we
No, that's
going?
what. That's what I was trying to tell you earlier. The climate kind of been semi toxic as far as the grifters and the scammers in specific spaces on YouTube, Instagram, and other social media. So the Sonata crowd, the polite crowd, the uh, you know Tariq Nasheed. I mean, those are just individuals, but that element doesn't necessarily go away. Even if they get banned, even if people stop going to their channels, that element is still kind of lingering. You know what I mean? So uh, even when somebody comes with legitimate ideas, and what you putting in the chat ain't nothing new. Virtual call centers it's not no unique brand new concept.
Right.
Yeah,
Exactly. Yeah, no, I'm not saying any of those things. The
yeah, yeah,
what I'm giving people are a blueprint, something to work with. Maybe you learn something from it, maybe you don't. Maybe you decide to use Claude for something else. Maybe it inspires you. That's truly who I am. So I'm not
yeah.
trying to front for anyone. I just wanted to share the information. And the reason on the other side of that is because I think we should take advantage now while chaos ensues in other ways. That's all. Let them
Yeah,
be
y'all
them.
keep asking her to
You
source
know.
up. She put the link in the chat like 3 or 4
Yeah, I don't
times
know which
in the
source
last
you
30
want.
minutes.
Hold on.
But
But
go
what are you
ahead.
scared? I'm cool with this. Please ask me a
No,
question.
no, I told you. No,
Don't.
I told you before. I said the
Yes.
number of
Oh,
people. Yeah,
yes.
the number of people uh
Why can't we
for
just have a
spending money.
conversation though? Yeah.
Yeah. The number of people for spending money
Hmm.
is going to equal the number of people that like to be heard versus the people that build and will take the title or position or perspective of owner or creator or manufacturer. Those are two separate sides. You never gonna
No,
have,
not
you
at all.
know what I'm saying, that.
Oh,
So
I
that's
don't believe
gonna
that.
apply. That's gonna
Hmm.
apply in your pitch.
But I
A
just want
majority.
y'all.
It's a variety. It's a
Hmm.
general. Yeah, everybody's all over the country. Everybody's in different tax brackets. Everybody's different backgrounds,
Right.
and your specific idea right now. This particular idea just simply it doesn't apply to a majority of people in the black community. That's it, and no sugarcoating.
Right.
At
So.
least 51% of the people, not just on this platform, but I would say in
Mhm.
most black communities, um, I mean, that it's just what it is. Now, are they in contact with somebody? Yes. Will they somebody in their family? Yes. Will they know? That's different. But like you said, not even having the opportunity to lay it out, express it, articulate it, answer questions, because you did
Right.
have some questions in the chat. I saw specifically somebody, it was a couple of people, not just Miss Melanated. There were other people in the chat.
Yeah.
Hey, how do you get into this? Well, how do I play to my bit? You know what I'm saying? But it was so much yelling and contention on the panel, and the screen kept going and the panel kept going. I'm just like, okay, well, hey, this what it is.
I do want to just say again, I'm not asking for anything. Well, let me take that back. I just asked to be heard. That's it. Not more, nothing less. I'm not asking for nobody to get into their wallet or nothing like that. And like I said, I feel like the people that's over here, I will share that. I'll share with whomever. But I don't know. I felt like, oh, this would work. I
Yeah,
mean, again, it's I guess I will say this to you, Dad. We can cater it to us. That's the thing that I didn't get to say was that within this information gathering. I was on Claude, going back and forth with, can you resource this information and what does this look like? I'm asking questions and to test and see how far can we go with this, and not in a way like like any weird technology, but just look at the things that we can create on the positive side that a person may be interested in but have never heard of or never thought they could make money from that. It might not be overnight, it might be passive. We didn't even get to that. I'm all about it. Let's go. We could pick a business, let's tear it off. Then that way you can see where I went with that. That's all. Somebody's sleep. Is that who's sleep?
Yeah.
No, I'm just playing.
Nah, it's cool. Yeah, it's not an easy
I
task. It's difficult. Q has been trying to steer the whole pendulum in the direction of building. Um, he understands the dynamics and uh, the other components that you know keeps people's interest if they're already in a society that consented on having black folks as the face of fuckery, entertainment,
of course. That well
getting
that was
dragged, chaos,
yeah.
anxiety.
Hmm.
That
Hmm.
black person's no problem. I can name this person. I can but when it comes to engineers, when it comes to scientists, when it comes to physics, when it comes to uh, uh, corporate, I mean, not even corporate, but manufacturers or builders, black people are not in those. You have to go to Google. You have to look
And
up.
that's it. Right.
Yeah, you
And
know what I'm
that
saying?
that
So,
and to your
yeah,
yes, to your point, there can be though a
yeah,
genuine connection of information. I'll put it this way, Dad. I'm
yeah,
not when I look at it like a web. You remember those in school? I know 'cause I know
yeah,
we close in age. The web, I love that. I used to love doing that.
yeah,
And they go out and then and it's on and on and on. I would tell a person you could go to the US labor statistics and see where, to your point, we're not there. However, there's nothing stopping us in regard to either learning how to educate or at least beginning to set it up. That's where I'm at with it. Whether it works or not, of course that comes later, but I would just like to get to the what would be the plan and how can we alter the plan if that's something you would or wouldn't do. And
yeah. It's room for more than one plan.
yeah, that's it. Yeah,
Yeah,
thanks. Right on, you got it. Thanks, bitch.
but yeah, the communication. People communicate and they express and they receive and they comprehend differently. People be on different channels, literally. You know, not just talking about YouTube or platforms, but they got a lot of stuff going through their brain, and you may be talking straight business, straight finance, straight building, and they on some whether I'm a live or die by the time the sun come up in the morning, like real talk. And just the timing might be off, whatever. So we have to consider and assess if we're putting out is going to resonate with the people that we are in close proximity with. um, but like I said, right now, having access to the internet makes it a lot easier to have a discussion with a person in Ghana, Nigeria, uh, Jamaica, California. I mean, it's crazy that doing that uh, just 10, 15 years ago would have cost you thousands of dollars to have 2 and 3 hour conversation. So have an understanding on communication skills is a work in progress. It's not all our fault. Uh, People give new meanings to words that have been around for a while all the time. I think we're in the acronym era now. So I'm late to the game. I'm supposed to already know what these 5 or 6 letters mean just by you posting it up. I don't have time to look it up or what. And then if I do ask you what it means, I'm wrong, and it's gonna put them at they're gonna feel like they're going out their way to type it all out or say it all out. So that's what that is.
Mm, yeah. Like I said, no, I, I come in peace. Let me just say that. And you know what, Deb, and I hate to say that too. Like was trying to, I go to panels because it's like a little bit of a lethargic thing for me. I enjoy having certain conversations if they're available, blah blah blah. But yeah, I've noticed it's a strange tone. I kind of was like, let me back out for a few days. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on, but for now, but it is the vibe is definitely changed, and it's yeah, it's wild to me. But yeah, thank y'all. But thank you for
Yeah,
letting
you
me share
should.
the links. That's good.
No, you good. You should have been here yesterday. It was they was talking about cars and engines and um that kind of
Guys,
scaled back the crowd, but
remember we made the car? Oh, who was
yeah,
on here on that panel? We did.
the
We put
same
up
person that
Chat
was having that
GPT.
conversation yesterday.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, right. Okay, okay, I got it. Thanks, Dan, for the memory. I was like, well,
Yeah, I
uh-huh.
think he actually
Now I
brought you up.
remember.
Yeah.
Yes,
He
because
brought
I think
you
we
up.
turned it a color. I still have all that stuff. Like that, and that's the cool thing too. You can just cloud save it. Like,
Yeah.
so yeah, man. That's funny. Nah, no harm. I just there's like so much going on at one time. And so I guess I feel like you have so many things pulling you 50 million ways. Yeah, to what the other brother said, some people do. We're happy that people wrote things down, so we can, you know what I'm saying, duplicate it or showed us and things like that. Like I don't get how you get around. No, let me not say that. That's not what I meant. I'll show you. I have another link. This is something funny, but I'm gonna put it in the back. This, y'all got it.
That's so good. Yeah, I don't think the issue is that people don't want to build. uh I think it's more the lack or not recognizing the need to build. So if you don't feel that there is a intimate need, it's not real urgent, like there's no alert, then yeah, you're not going to be motivated to uh, observe, comprehend, assess um, the questions that you do ask from a perspective of either gaining the information or, like you said, testing the information.
I mean,
Because one
in
example.
go
Oh,
ahead. I'm
go ahead.
sorry. I was
No.
gonna say, and what you're saying, like I'm into sociology and psychology. Humans fascinate me. I enjoy learning about as much, and plus, I learn a lot about myself. And then you work with people all the time, and I know that that experience can be horrible. I know that experience can be uplifting, or maybe you just need some money, so on and so forth. Gap call centers get a bad rap because they're ran badly. Like they're not ran properly. Um, we have just an opportunity to change some things that maybe we didn't have, like to what you said, the control to do it. And even just to get started sounds overwhelming, but when you have an opportunity to put your idea in something that will help you formulate it, just to get started.
I'm back. I'd like to ask a question. I'd like to ask a question, if you guys don't mind. When's the last time anybody on this panel ever called for customer service and someone picked up the phone and said, "Hello? Call center speaking." We're talking about going 10 toes down in a dying industry. I hated to put it that way. That's why I was just trying to get you to convince me that this made sense. But it makes no sense to waste my $100 on a $100 call center. It's a dying business, right? Like you have literal corporate, what's it called? Real estate problems where these buildings are empty now. You know why? Because the first party call center wasn't needed, let alone the third party call center. I was just saying it didn't sound like a good idea. That's all. But I would never stop anyone who wants to go that route from doing it. All right, so Dev, you don't have to drop me. I just had questions. That's all. Do my
Did you want to?
questions make sense?
No, they don't. Did you have another question you want to ask? That's all you had to say?
I thought someone would be able to answer it just
You
on a
didn't get nobody
business
no. You
level.
didn't get nobody no chance. You just went on with your rant, so we just let you go. That's all.
Stop. You were talking. Are you going to answer it? Is she going to answer it? Let me ask the question again, right?
Call centers are
Right.
always in
That's what you think?
no, motherfucker. Yeah, what the fuck is you talking about?
I'm
A
just
call
trying to hear
center
what you
don't
was going
a
to say.
call center don't have to exist in no damn corporate office, nigga. Motherfuckers are scaling down. They don't go into offices no more. What is you talking about?
Okay, so clearly you don't understand the premise of the argument. And true
Well,
historian will
first of
be
all, I'm
very
not
upset
looking
with
to
you.
argue.
So,
That's
well,
one
no.
that's
Okay,
been
okay. Now you're right. You're right. The
one of your themes
conversation.
that you
Now
have
you're right.
been adamantly
Now you're right. You're right. But
vocal
I
about.
know I only got 2 seconds before these
Regardless
drops.
of the topic, it don't matter what the topic is. Will
No, no, no. I'm
you
not. I'm not. I'm not
are going to be
arguing
hell
that.
bent on
No
finding
pun
some
intended.
way to have biased contention and a discussion, not for the
Okay.
purpose of learning or expanding, only for the purposes of, I guess, expressing, uh, how well you can contend based on, I guess what you do is basically, uh, uh,
Project manage.
no, you don't. Project
No, that's
managers
literally what I
actually bring
do.
people together.
No, that's actually what I do. So
Okay.
when I present
Okay,
certain questions, so when
so
I
if you're a
present
project
certain
manager,
questions, all right, go ahead, crash out.
are you looking to find out what can work versus what can't work?
Pretty loaded question.
No, it's not loaded. It's pretty simple actually.
I just had questions. That's all. So can you answer the question or can she answer the question? So I'm gonna repeat the question
Well, she's
again.
not the call
Being
center
that, all right,
representative.
well, you answer the question. Can I
That's why
repeat the
she put the
question?
link in the back chat.
You
So
asked
did
me
you
what?
even bother to
You
look at
asked me
the
what I no,
information
I
that was
didn't.
posted?
No, I
She
didn't.
shared the screen. The screen share was on the screen for like 10 minutes while y'all were arguing. The
No, we
link was in
weren't
the
arguing.
YouTube
You
chat,
dropped me.
and the lead
We
and the
weren't
link was in the
arguing.
back chat.
Y'all were
Okay,
talking
so
about me
while
because
you were
I had a
dropped,
very
you either
legitimate
could have looked
question.
at the
So
screen,
let me know when you finish.
or you could have looked at the damn links.
Are you finished? I didn't need to
No,
look at the
I'm
links.
not. I'm not
The links
finished.
were
I'm
stupid.
not finished. I'm not finished. Did you even bother to look
The
at
links were
the link?
stupid. No.
Okay,
Why would
then.
I look at
So
a link
that's
for a
one of the
dying
reasons
industry?
why you have contention.
Why would I look at a link for a dying
You have no
industry?
interest on learning anything about this particular idea.
Please tell me, Dev, why I would
That I'm
look.
sure of.
Please tell me, Dev,
So
why I would
don't
look.
try to
Right. You
force
don't want
her
me to be
into
heard because
an
you don't want to have
argument.
to answer that question.
No. Don't try
No,
to
I
force
know.
her. Don't try
I
to
know.
force her into an argument. She doesn't feel like arguing,
I'm
Will.
talking to you. I'm not even talking to her.
Well, don't try to
Well,
force her
well,
to.
well.
I had the stamina to last.
So, all right, let me ask you a
So
question.
she may not feel like
So let me
having a
ask you a
conversation that's
question.
going nowhere.
Since you're jumping out the window, why would
I'm
I
not
read a
jumping out the
link?
window.
Why would I read a link on a dying industry? It's like me
Well, why
reading a
ask a
link on
question?
Blockbuster.
Why are you asking questions then?
Because my people were being steered down the alley of thinking that $100 call center made sense. I do disagree with that. So instead of just coming right out the gate and saying how I feel, this idea is dumb as fuck. I never said that, right? I presented questions,
I wish you had.
simple
I would
questions.
respect that.
But
I
no,
would
no, no.
respect that more
But
because
what I
your
did was
questions. I wish
I
you'd have said that,
presented
sir.
very simple questions. Question number
I would have
one,
loved for
right?
you to just
Question
say you
number
thought my
one is
idea
when's
was
the
stupid.
last
Thank
Don't
time
try
you.
to talk
you
over
called
me.
the call center and someone answered the phone and said, "Hello, GQ. Welcome to Wall Street's call center. How may I help?"
Well,
Right? What they
if
tell
you're
you
such
is,
a
Okay,
are you
she's answered the
full?
see
question.
If you
now
want
I'm
your,
never mind.
hold on. I'm just trying to
No,
get
you
out what I'm
asked her a
saying.
question, man. Give her a
I
chance to answer.
understand.
All right, go ahead.
Simply put, if you want to have a conversation about numbers, I'd have been all for it. But I'm gonna be real with you. I would rather you just had said that my idea was dumb or you didn't agree with it. Just all you did, but you didn't. You passive aggressively and was saying crazy shit under like you don't like what I say. Fine, it's okay. But please, no, I don't want to argue with you. You don't like it, you don't like it. It's a dumb idea. Great. I'm still here. Thank you.
What's up, GQ?
What up, Deb? Drop Willie did. I said $20. Drop his motherfucking ass.
Man, you could have dropped him for free, man. You had to drop $20,
No,
but shout out to the
that's for the school, man. I know that, but I already know that. But I just like to see him get dropped for the fourth time today. But then, yeah, that's a good idea though, Chocolate. Even with the call center, so I checked
Thank
the
you.
I checked the link out that you sent, and after reviewing the link, I think it's not for everybody, but it's definitely not a bad idea.
Right, that's it. Thank
Yeah,
you. Yeah, that's it. It has opportunity. When we talk about how who's gonna pay for it, there's companies all over the world, not just here in America, that would hire English speaking. It's odd. It's so insane, but being in the business, like for instance, I'll give you Macy's. Macy's decided to move to Nicaragua, and we, as a trainer, we had to train people there. We had to train people in the Philippines. We train people virtually from these places, and they're dealing with people information, all that kind of stuff. So it is possible on a low scale, and it is what it is. Do what you will with it. That's it.
yeah. No, no,
Boy
no.
Blake,
I'll
do
take
what
it
you
out.
want.
It's a lick. I mean, shit. It's like any other, anything else. If you mess with it, you mess around, and all you need is catch is one contract with it or something. You know what I'm saying? And you off and running. So once I looked at it, I'm like, yeah, this ain't no bad idea at all, right here. But you know what? I ain't gonna hold you, chocolate. You been on every time I hear you come up here, you be coming with some good ideas. You be coming with something to build on that, you be getting a little pushback here and there, but everything that you be talking about is not for everybody, but all that, if it catch the ear of one or two people when they decide to do it and they successful with it, there you go. You know what I'm saying? So don't get discouraged. Keep bringing your ideas. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Just keep on coming with the good ideas and doing your thing, man.
I
And
appreciate
my
you,
niece,
GQ.
just like your coloring books. My niece love your coloring books.
Thank
So
you. Oh,
she-
tell her thank you so much.
yeah,
Oh,
I told you my
she
sister
gonna.
wouldn't even let her color in the damn coloring book. Talking about she like them too much. She don't
Oh,
need to mess them up. I
oh.
said they coloring books. That's what they for. What the hell are you talking about?
And
So
that's what. Oh, thank you so much. When you
but
said
just
that in
stuff
the
like
chat,
that is showing
yes,
that you is really on something. You know what I'm saying? You're not just sitting around sitting on your hands. You trying to build something. You trying to do something. To take off. You know what I'm saying? So and that's what it be. You know what I'm saying? That's
and I
what more
do
people got
this.
to do.
GQ, listen, I do this to my brother and sister all the time. I be like, hey, what you think about that? They be looking at me, ain't nobody doing that. You know what I mean? Like I'm around
Yeah,
people that's gonna be honest with me. Like, okay, you just hype. Like, calm down.
yeah.
You know
People always
what
say that.
I mean? That's
But
my people. But it for me,
mm-hmm.
I think when a part of it too was I like to teach. I like giving the information. That part is fun. I like looking for it, researching it, putting it together. That's what I used to do. And
Right.
so that's where I'm coming from. And I think,
Right.
you know,
So anytime,
uh
anytime you agree with a woman, you a simp, huh? G style.
oh boy. Okay, well let's pause
Okay,
then. Lord
that's
have mercy.
cool.
So we're not
No,
gonna
no,
work.
go
So
ahead,
I'm gonna
sis. No,
ask
no,
GQ,
I'm
can I
just trying
ask
to,
the brothers?
I'm just speaking to the mentality of goofy niggas. You know what I'm saying? Because
But this is
see, I'm
everywhere.
a man. I don't got no problem with none of that shit right there. It don't bother me. It's just the fact
Yeah,
the fact that you think like that. That speaks to
that's
volumes.
crazy word.
That speaks volumes that you fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
I
But
mean, I guess my thing is, is that what is wanted now? You when I think about it in this framework, I'm asking the brothers in the chat,
yeah.
then who do you build with? If you don't want to build with us, okay,
He gonna
listen,
build.
I'm
He
putting
gonna build
myself on
with
the
another
chopping.
man.
Yeah,
That's what he gonna.
listen,
He's
that's
not
what I'm
gonna
about to
build with.
say. Right.
He gonna
If
build with
that's
another
the case,
man. He
I
gonna
don't have
build
a
his house.
problem.
He
Right.
gonna
I don't
build
have
his
a
house with
problem being
another
the
man.
secretary.
Don't do
See,
that,
I
G.
listen.
I G. I'm leave you alone.
Listen, I'm trying to tell you, if y'all don't want to build with the ladies, see, then who you
Hey,
building with?
you see,
Who you want to build with?
y'all put
I'm
yourself in that
asking. I'm
predicament.
asking.
Y'all ask for them kind of questions and shit. I said
Yeah, because I'm like,
I'll be
what do
offended
you
just
want
that
to
somebody
do?
asked me that kind of question. I'll be fucked up. Like, God
Because
damn.
I'm
All right.
like, if people believe I'm just up here to be cute, hey, I'm happy to let you know that ain't it. I'm ready to go toe for toe if you down to have a conversation and you don't have to insult anyone. We can
Right.
talk and have a good conversation. Like I said, we talk about who
Because
gonna pay for it. It
bump
ain't
heads.
just me.
We done bumped heads before, chocolate. We didn't got into it before.
GQ,
But
yeah.
but at the same time, I see what it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna keep it 100. You know what I'm saying? You is trying to do some shit, and motherfuckers ain't. And this about building.
I know they just want to make sure
Motherfuckers ain't trying to build shit. So
and
fuck.
so here's what I find interesting. Fine if you don't want to build, but why do you have to shit on somebody else's idea in the process? It's
Right.
the same adage of treating one race worse than another. Is it because I'm a woman? You don't like my voice? Tell me the truth. Should I put on a voice changer? How can I make you comfortable? Because that's how you end up feeling as a woman coming up on panels that are predominantly male. And let's be honest, we go to the predominantly male spaces, because that is where you may run into more women. Yeah, you're gonna run into other, like, but the lives, like women going being live all day, all night. Yeah, that's not our,
Yeah.
you know what I
If
mean?
you
We don't
got,
have a lot of
if
women
you
who
got
do
a,
that.
sorry, if
Right.
you got a nightclub,
Yeah.
you let the first 100 women in free.
Right.
Of what? Because the niggas
Yeah.
don't want to pay to get in now.
Me,
You know,
business is business. Now listen, we could do it. Because let me tell you something, GQ.
now
I'm
the
gonna take you
niggas want
back.
to go. Now the niggas want to
Do
spend some money to
you
get in because the women are
that
already in.
exactly? See, I'm ignorant like this. The women already gonna get in. Let's do this. All right, y'all mad? You don't even gotta buy no drink. Listen, I give you your ticket, and then you just give it to her. Now you ain't even giving no cash. Don't feel like you spending too much money. There you go. There's ways to do things, and I find it fun and interesting to find out what information has been put into these systems. That's why I ask them the questions I do. Like I want to, okay, you got research mode. Okay, click. Let's find out. Let's go. And what I have found is that, again, enough of us are not in the circle. When I get back information about us, and I've cross-checked it, so just let y'all know, as much as I hate to say this, if we're going to continue to fight each other, nothing is going to happen. If we continue to belittle each other, we're not going to win. And I truly believe in that. Nobody's going to take that from me. So don't worry, GQ. I'm a bull in heart and in mind. I'm tenacious, sir.
Yeah, I want to keep it moving because one of these days you're gonna come up here with an idea gonna put a nigga all the way on.
And that's good. Like, that's it.
And it's gonna be a nigga arguing with you about it then. And one motherfucker gonna be taking notes and he gonna implement it. He gonna
Yes.
be like, yeah, I'm on.
Yes. That's it. Like, when we talk about it, and I don't mind bumping heads. I bump heads with my people. I bump heads in person. I had a man tell me to my face. He says, "You're not gonna find nobody that's gonna want to work for you." I'm thinking, why are you so angry? What's wrong with y'all, baby? Why you so mad?
Yeah, man.
Just to answer this real question,
it
it
exists.
was
This is what you hear, right? It
yeah,
exists
yeah,
already. Don't
right,
nobody want to do that. But see,
yeah.
McDonald's was already in business when Burger King opened up their doors.
Come on.
You know what
So
I'm saying?
we act as if,
Yeah.
okay, let's say that
Because
number is
somebody
true.
doing it already don't mean it can't be done again or done better, done differently. You know what I'm saying? Or you put your
No,
own little sauce on it.
right.
You know what I'm saying? So we can't, we got to get out of that mentality. You know what I'm saying? Oh, they
Well, like I
already got
said,
that.
I
What we gonna do
believe,
that for? They already got it.
yes,
So
but you know
what?
what, GQ,
They
because
ain't got this one though.
there
You know what
now,
I'm
to what Deb was saying earlier, I can empathize with why I get pushback. I understand why, from men and women. I
saying?
believe me. However, there's still things that have to be done, whether anybody believes in it or not.
I
Eventually,
tell
that
people,
happens.
start your LLC every, shit. I say every year,
And
at least
and
every 2 years, start your LLC for nothing else for tax purposes. But the
and
thing is, when I started my landscaping company, it was already a
mhm.
million. It was already a million landscaping company.
Yeah. So, but there's
When I
never
started my auto detailing,
right.
mobile detailing, it was already a million detailers, car washes around. That ain't stopped me from starting one though. You know what I'm saying? That's
Wait a
all it is.
minute. I put the link for the, excuse me, real quick, GQ, to answer question real quick. What we were talking about earlier was trade schools. And I had shared that I'd actually asked one of the the agents, which is called Claude. I had asked, hey, if I wanted to create this, what would it look like, basically? So let me give you what I did put in here. So I don't have a problem with that because I like clarity as well. This is, you want to make sure things are what they need to be. Like, I guess my thing is now we don't even have to second guess what we should and shouldn't do because we can verify it. Okay, is that for real? No. This is yes. Okay, let's go check. Let's go do this. Let's go do that. And there's people like myself who like to be in the background and just create opportunity. That's it. Because you know what? To what you said, GQ, and thank you for sharing that about. I want to incorporate coloring, what you call how to manufacture like crayons and pencils and all that kind of stuff with the empty businesses that are in my state that have like these small side businesses that can be taken over for a few thousand here, a few thousand there. And again, contracts. There's a lot of huge uh, gaps in the industry that we're going to see, and it really will show as we get deeper into the fall. I can even get into the politics of it. Like, give me an opportunity. That's all I'm saying. Give a sister a chance. Show you I got a brain. Like, damn. But yeah, it's here, and I'm not gonna let anybody stop me from sharing it because if that was the case, I wouldn't be here right now. So yeah, I just want to see better for us. As it, I don't know why that's a crazy crime. Like people be more mad at you about that. And I understand that we need to see it. Don't get me wrong. I understand why we have issues with trusting people, especially Black folks, to honestly be about the community. I don't know how old y'all think I am, but I've been here long enough to know. So, and the only way that we start it is economically. We all need money to function in this country. We know that. But what if that money is funneling its way through the places that are needed? We build up our neighborhoods. We relocate or build a neighborhood. This money doesn't come from loans or banks or anything like that. It's a circular. And nobody has to be jilted. This works. there are businesses right now who run on this. Like you said before, yeah, there's plenty out here. Plenty of farmers, plenty of people who grow stuff, and I'm just another one, which offers options.
Yeah.
It ain't. That's it. The conversation option, and think how, like, even to the point we own an education channel. We're on a channel about educating young minds, but when they get older, where do they work? We also got to be on that side of it too. We have to create the opportunity to be there. So Dev said earlier, bias, we know. But moving on.
So yeah, man, it's so many different jugs out here. You know, for the ones that need it. If you straight, you know, you got a good job that's taking care of everything, then cool. But for those that don't, you know, there's plenty of ideas, there's plenty of jugs out here, man. You can get up, get out and get something. You know, that's all it's all about. You know, Home Depot is renting out floor sanders and you know, you can start your floor hardwood floor business. You know, you got they got so many different tools. You go to Home Depot just to the rent a tool place and just look around and come up with a job right there on the spot. You know what? I think this is what I'm gonna do. Grab one of them tools, rent it, and go on and get busy. You know, we ain't gonna. Who the fuck is teaser fatigue? Anyway, yeah. So that's what it's about, man. Getting busy, man. Building something.
Well, I'm a exit out. But I appreciate y'all. I'll be in the chat. Thank y'all for letting me share. And
Yeah,
I'll be
we out to
around.
your Home Depot stop tool rental. They was just keeping all the damn tools.
Oh no.
Never bring them back. Shit, that's crazy.
Well, to me, that's not a really good business idea. Like, as just an amateur entrepreneur, I don't think that would be a good idea to do. And the unfortunate part is because
What wouldn't be a good idea, though?
to don't let people take your tools.
Well, Home Depot been doing that for years.
I know. I'm an Ace girl. I
Yeah,
love
they
going to
rent
Ace.
trucks. Yeah, they rent out pickup trucks. They rent out.
They out here. They rent out you an excavator. I'm just talking shit.
Yeah, they rent out a whole bunch.
Oh yeah. But
no,
I mean,
if you were little small business, of course, no, you don't want to rent out your tools.
yeah, that's all I'm saying. But
like Home Depot, they can afford it.
yeah, I was gonna say they know the cost is gonna be.
They
and that's the
done paid
thing.
after they rented it out 3 or 4 times. It's paid for, so everything else is profit. If somebody steal it after that, then
Like for instance, there's a part of Arizona that there are rows and rows and rows of cars. These cars run. And they are just sitting in this huge, like, airplane hangar, like, spot.
What's that about?
I have no idea. It is the creepiest thing. I'm like, it's southern. It's like near Twin Peaks. We have a Twin Peaks, Arizona, and so down closer to there, and it just seems.
If you ever can get some more information on that, let us know.
Which one? Whatever.
What
I will.
The name of the place, like
Yeah, I will.
Address, or if you can get an address to it, because I go to auto auctions all the time.
Yeah.
I would love to know why they got rows and rows of cars.
They do.
And by being in Arizona, I know they ain't been touched by no salt, no snow.
No.
So yeah, let me find out what that is.
Because I used to.
I would love to know what. I would love to know what the
hell. I will look for that for you. I will make sure I get that for you. Because when I used to commute from Tucson to Phoenix, and I would take this shuttle, and when we would hit this spot, I looked down. I was like,
right. So that's what insurance is for. That's what you put insurance on the tools if they steal them.
Right.
I was even thinking about just like the fact that they didn't already pay for the tool after they done rented it a few times. Everything else is damn a profit. So shit. It don't even then when they steal it, you still can write it off on the insurance. But yeah, I would love to know what all the rows and rows of cars.
I will definitely. Yeah, I will.
Very.
No, not like that. They're the same car, like duplicates.
Same vehicle.
Yeah, like it's a row of like all
right.
Like they're all different. Like they're not. They look brand new. You can see from the highway. I'm just curious. I'll find out. Yeah,
probably just a storage for a car manufacturer or rental place or something.
Yeah, GQ. I'm talking about I'm not GQ. I'm sorry. I was just saying that the size. It was like the size of like a hangar. That's how many cars were, and there were more. Like it was interesting because I went by it like a few times, and I was like, what? Why? This looks so wild, but. It's just like how they do with which again makes no sense. How they flip damaged vehicles.
Yeah.
That business. When we think about how they spider web out, cars have made all kinds of businesses.
That's a fact.
Think about all the businesses connected to cars.
Grubhub and
right. You have businesses where you can use your vehicle to, make a living and get to work and do all those kind of things. That vehicle was created to move you from one area to another. That car that you're sitting in right now was in somebody else's dream brain at one point.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot have this without human beings. There's always going to be room. But when I talk about our community, it's supposedly only 48 million people. That's not a big That's not a big number. If you looked at it from the side of educating, training, and job creation. It's not a lot.
Yeah, they don't drive in New York. Truth, we know y'all don't drive up there. Even the mayor take the train.
We should have a train. We should have a bullet train. Why I don't know why we don't have that. Well, and I also take into consideration too that if it has to run through a reservation and those type of things, it may or may not be a positive. So I mean, that's it. You think about the businesses that people have been able to create from even being able to be off work like this. Like, I mean, it goes on and on, and that's why I don't understand. It's like almost like there's no potential, even on a small scale. I'm not talking about competing with yet. If that was what my goal was, if I want to compete with a Fortune 500 company, then I'm gonna do what I need to do to make that happen as a person, as an entrepreneur. If I don't care about meeting Forbes standards or anybody else's, that's cool too.
Yeah.
Thank you. Claire said, I love trains. Right on. But everything has a connection, and that is why I share, because it all connects. Let's say this, GQ. You have a landscaping business. Dev is our, how should I put it? No, I'll do it this way. Okay. So let's say we've purchased land. Let's say that. We are the land developers in that regard. We are going to have people that know the local area first, know if this is going to work. All of that research is going to be done before you make a move. Now, let's say I go, GQ, I contract you in for 5 years for every community we build. We will only allow you to come in and mow the lawns in this suburban area. That happens. People hook up each other all the time.
Yeah.
What are we doing? I don't want to argue. But that is exciting for me to see those pieces come together, whether they have been tried and failed or whether you could try. That's the point. And the definition of science in itself is the study of. Okay, let me sit down. I'm on my nerd move. Let me sit down. But yeah, that is how I see how that connects, where people who don't maybe can't, like, we don't think about the folks who cannot leave their homes. We still don't have enough elderly homes for our own, and it's supposed to only be 48 million of us. That makes no sense. That makes no sense to me. But this is what I'm saying. Everything that you guys are saying in the chat is something that has been done. Why are we acting like these things don't exist over here? Yes, that's what I'm talking about. What I was sharing was, and let me go back because one of the links are, hold on. Here's how this even started. Let me just be real. Like, here's how this information started. I went to the different what you call, can I share my screen? Is that okay? Do y'all mind if I share my
No, I don't mind. Is Dev, you there? I ain't got the controls.
You good. I'm gonna send everybody the link is in the chat real quick. Okay. This is what this is. Hold on real quick. Maybe I need to hold on, wait. Bad link. Don't click that, I think. I don't think it's gonna work. Let me see. Can I? And I think not I think. I do believe that I was seeing
Go
I
ahead,
was
go
watching
ahead and share your screen.
oh, okay.
If
Let's
Dev
see.
or Q looking there,
I'm
there.
right there. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, okay, great. I'll just so nobody have to go nowhere. Okay. Okay, so here's where this started for me. Why I was looking. Based on conversations I've had with all of y'all here on offline. Um, this is I hope everybody can see. If you can't see, please let me know. I can make it bigger. And I'll read it if you're just listening. That's cool. So what I had asked was Black owned businesses in the United States, economic impact and sector analysis. This is yeah. So
Come in on the Zoom just a little bit, like
okay, hold on. I'll make it bigger. You got
like
me. I mean, you got it. Hold on. Give me just a second.
125, 130. Yeah,
All right, here we go. Tell me when.
that's
Ish.
good right there.
Perfect.
Yep.
Okay, awesome. And if anybody got any questions, please, I don't have a problem with this. This is just the way, this is what I see is coming down, and we can take potential. Not only did I look at us as an economy here, but abroad. So, current landscape of Black owned businesses, total number, this was of 2022. Approximately 134,600 Black owned employer businesses in the US. This is based on the annual business survey data. Over 2.6 million Black owned non employer businesses. 2.6. They even broke it down. Highest concentrations in the South, 37%, followed by the Northeast, 25%, Midwest, 21%, and West, 17%. This is what they're saying about where as far as Black people, their businesses, here we are. Black owned employer firms employ approximately 1.2 million workers. 1.2 million workers. Combined annual receipts of approximately 133.7 billion. Black business ownership increased approximately 8% between 2017 and 2022. And then I got a detailed for and I think I don't know if I put this one in the chat. Hold on. Oh, they can't see. I'm sorry. I didn't know y'all couldn't even see it. I'm over here
Oh,
just reading.
I thought you was changing screen.
Oh, I did. I put it's back here. The screen is in the back. It's like another person back here. Like it won't let me just share it. You have to bring it up, I guess. Or I can give you the link. It has a link, so if that's easier. But anyway. Oh Lord, hold on real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Yeah, stop it and start it because it was showing it first. Let's see. What about you? Yeah, some people just they don't have no interest.
That's okay. I did here. I put the link. I knew I put the link in there. So it's called 10 Steps to Starting a Virtual Call Center in 2025. Yo, the company is called Cloud Talk. And it kind of gives you an overall. And they said $80 to $100 a month to run this system, to get started. Like that. We didn't even get further than that. But I did want to let y'all know I wasn't just up here blowing hot breath.
No,
Here we
let's just see
go.
it now. Go ahead.
I put it in the chat with
No,
the
it should be on the screen. It should be on the screen.
oh
2.8, 2.2.
oh yes. Oh, so here we go. So as I started to, I like to break this information down. So here's where we are. Black-owned businesses span all major industries with notable concentrations in. So sorry, I gotta close that. Healthcare and social assistance, 19.2%. Home health services, outpatient care, centers, social services. Professional and technical services, 15.7%. Consulting, legal, accounting, engineering services. Administrative services, excuse me, 9.8%. Facility support, employment services, business support. Construction, 6.4%. Specialty trade contractors, residential construction. And then it goes, of course, it goes down transportation and warehousing, trucking, trucking, logistics services, and transportation support. Do you know that's also a job that you can create online? Being a, oh gosh, what's the word I'm looking for? Being a dispatch person. Talking to, the different people, those type of things. Like there is, okay. So, like I said, I started this and learned, just really trying to understand. And this is why I'm in, hold on real quick, because I wanted to show you. They don't even have us. I didn't even think it was on here. Oh, here we go. They put it all in there. So manufacturing, we're only in 2.1%. I was surprised to see they said mining, quarrying, oil, and gas, 0.2%. I don't know what the businesses are, I haven't checked. But supported activities, specialized services. And see, like right here, manufacturing, 2.1%, food products, fabricated metal, consumer goods. I mean, even if it isn't a passion per se, I'm just saying that there are opportunities within this, whether you're online or offline, for our community to be. We talk about we don't want people in the community or other folks selling bullshit and lies to us. Then why not? Why not then take that over? Because I'm not talking about something overnight. I'm just saying one can feed the other. So yeah, that's pretty much it. And I'll put the link in the back if anybody else want to see it. But it just gave me a really great breakdown as to, as I go along in business, where can I assist? What can I offer in what I'm doing? Where can I be, available for? And that's it. And they even have, here's the notable firms. Oh, they did do it. That's right. I'm sorry, y'all. Did it get dark? Hold on. Let's bring it back. I think it did. Hold on, y'all. Oh, it did. All right. So then I even let me look. You don't judge me. Look, Deb, I even asked about this. I said, hey, what can we do with this? This is actually, even if it is, but for the subsectors, for fabricated metal, chemical manufacturing, they have these particular places. Bridgewater, Detroit Manufacturing Systems, GEM, and like we was even talking about the automotive. Like I said, I see the opportunity and I just want to share it with y'all. That's it. And the numbers are here. Approximately 8,100 Black-owned transportation and logistic companies. So look, I'm gonna come back up. I just gotta switch computers because mine is done. Well, wait, hold on. I may not have to. Give me just a second. Y'all got it.
No, that's all good. Because I know if I'm trying to find some information about about a company or a business or an industry that I'm not familiar with, or it may be new. They may have a website, they may have press release, but like if you're giving your address, if you're giving your personal info, especially some type of payment information on the internet, I'm a ex, so I'm gonna always get a person. Most of the businesses, most of accounts that I have, they have people answering the phone. The only people that don't have no people answering the phone is something like Cash App, or maybe
Yeah.
the cable or the cell phone company. And if
No,
I have
cell
a problem,
company
yeah,
always.
I'm gonna get a person. I'm not gonna call the cable company nor the cell phone company. I'm not gonna wake up at 2 o'clock in the morning expecting somebody from a cell phone company to pick up. I mean, what the fuck?
Right.
All right. Hey, can y'all hear me okay?
Yeah, you bet.
Okay. Well, real quick, like I said, I put it in the link is in the chat. And so again, these are frameworks. Please, these are not, I'm not offering nobody a business. I'm just sharing what information was pulled. And I cross-reference because I like, anyway, I'm a nerd. I like that stuff. I'm not saying that nerds all like that, but anyway. So there are these particular places. I was like, let me see if they even exist, we're in wholesale, black owned wholesale businesses, and your average annual revenue 3.2 million per firm. It just breaks it down. And then it goes as far as you want it to go. That's the cool thing about it. And then the resources are at the bottom. I wanted to make sure I put them in
Go
there.
back up. Go back up.
Which way?
Up. The way you
Up
going.
more?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Okay, go. Ready? Where?
Hold on. Well, it's black owned banks right there and financial institutions.
Yeah. Right here.
Yeah. 20 investment firms, 400. What's that?
Mm-hmm.
450.
Mm-hmm.
Private equity and venture capital, 120 firms. Combined
Yeah.
assets under management, 15.6 billion.
Billion.
Yeah.
It is about. I'll even. You could put anything in there. Let's say the valuables were fish. People paid in fish. Okay, fine. All I'm saying, let's dig us a little
Did
side
you
over
come up with
here.
any insurance companies?
I'm sorry, say it again.
Did it give you any insurance?
Um, it gave me notable. Excuse me. These are, I
Okay.
think they're all investment firms. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna. It's been a couple months since I did this one, so I apologize. But the information is good. You can cross reference it. Now it's giving me suggestion. Let me make sure I explain that too. The analysis part of this was based on what would it look like if we had businesses that, when we talk about minerals and things like that, those type of conversations being in those type of industries, just the interest in how do you get there, and would it benefit us? And I'm just using that one as the most extreme, but when I think about all of businesses that and services and social services we can create just surrounding us. So here's what I'm on. Y'all got it. Thank y'all for letting me share. I put it in there, I put the link in there. Again, it's just to inspire, or however, it is what it is. And you know, but I'm here. I'm taking a smoke break. Y'all got it.
Yeah.
Mira, you hear me? ¿Qué lo que?
Yeah, you good?
Hey,
Peace, Q.
¿Qué lo que, papi?
how you doing? How you doing?
¿Qué pasó, mami? ¿Qué lo que?
Ah, bueno, bueno, bueno.
Yeah, B. So y'all gonna see some work tomorrow. It's bringing mad stuff to the new location.
Congrats on that. Congrats. I've been watching. Congrats.
Oh yeah, getting everything set up. I'm getting the posters for North Carolina and the marketing material so I can go down there and set stuff up. And we bring in down, whatever science stuff I could bring down there. The goal is to be down there for the week in North Carolina next week. And then
What part can I ask you? Because my people down there. So what part you going to?
Kinston, North Carolina.
Kinston,
North Carolina. I'm gonna be in Durham.
Oh, okay. You north. Okay. My people in Waysboro, Fayetteville,
Nah,
down in that way.
Fayetteville.
Ain't that north?
That's near. That's where I'm at.
yeah,
Fayetteville.
he's east of that though. He's east of that. He's closer to the
Okay,
ocean.
now but I don't remember the name. That's crazy work. But yes, okay, cool.
And let
My
them know we got the institute. If they want to come
yeah.
out, yo, Corey, you got to pull up next week. We're gonna be out there. You know what I'm saying? Like try to do a cookout at the new spot. You know what I'm saying?
They want to know if you keeping the basketball court up, yo.
Yeah, I ain't. That's a far away conversation.
That's one of the first things they're gonna see when they pull up, yo.
So yeah,
you gonna have plenty of time for that though. Go ahead.
Nah, it's up, yo. I'm filing for. I'm gonna be organizing a charter for New York. The new location I can file to be a school in New York. I'm trying to see what kind of language. What does that look like on paper? How? Yeah, I got to see what that looks like on paper in terms of language. But yeah, I'm hype about that.
That's
Summer
cool.
Summer cookout should be the community. Should the community out? I don't know. I'm literally just going out there to promote as much as possible. Try to get as many parents involved as possible. Planning on doing 2 more trips. I don't know how it's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. And while I'm out there, I hopefully get the security set up in the 2 weeks with the signage in front of the building. Y'all gonna see me drop a tear when I see the signage in front of the building. I ain't gonna lie, I'm definitely gonna be on camera like, hey, it took me that long to get here, son. Niggas don't know, son. Niggas don't know, son. What?
That's what's up, bro.
But I'm saying you never had a need to do it at the old location, right? Like actually put a sign up.
Nah, but it's like this shit literally started in a fucking 8x8 foot room, bro.
Oh no, yeah, you living the dream out. Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
you living it out. Yeah.
That shit right there, boy. I'm like, man, listen, that shit, boy. I'm trying to get a cheaper price. Somewhere 1,700. I'm trying to see if we can get that for like 1,500, 1,400.
Nah, they figure you got a budget to work with, and they figure, hey, don't try to say no.
Now we going
Let
through
me
the
go
network.
get that.
We're going through the network. I'm gonna try to see who I can get. I mean, we're working, finding prices, and every day somebody coming through with a plug.
Yeah.
The sister who's doing the offering the computer science class with us. She also does security systems. So she wants to help us hook up the security system. So hopefully, because I was like, yo, I thought that's from like 5. She's like, nah. Almost thing you're gonna have to buy is the magnet for the door.
Yeah.
And the actual intercom system and whatever wiring that needs to go to the wall. You know, that part of the situation.
Yeah, that's some big hardware. Yeah.
Nah, she said I saw some sites. It's something like 500, 700. We just want the camera. We don't need to see, that, but we just want to see they be able to see. But I mean, technically, we got the camera system that's being installed, so I could just do an intercom and buzzers, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's good enough for the magnetic door.
Yeah. But shit, I mean, you adjacent to retail locations, so you got traffic. You're gonna always have promotion, exposure.
Yeah, we about to
Uh,
debo that Dollar Tree downstairs. So I'm about to put the poster, attach that
yeah.
shit every day. You need to have that shit right upstairs. We got the school program. Sign up.
Yeah, you're gonna be back log pretty soon, bro. It ain't gonna take that long. Still, I'm saying before the holidays hit, you be like, hey, you gonna yeah, gonna have to catch the next session. The online shit probably gonna expand. Yeah, it's gonna be real different.
Yep.
Yep. If I hit my enrollment goals this year, man, it's up, bro. I know I sound like a bitch right there. My pops will tell me I sound like a bitch. If you one of them
If
niggas that would, you one of them niggas,
When, yeah,
you one of them niggas that don't want to get home.
nah.
He
yeah,
said that was the first person you get away from in Vietnam. Yo, if I get home, did you just say
Oh no, that was the thing. My uncle was telling us that, yo. He was
yeah.
like,
If I
shit, what
make
you
it
mean
home,
if, nigga? Shit.
if you make it home, hold on,
Get
nigga.
out that damn pilot seat. Let me fly to her. I know the way back to America, goddamn it. Shit. He had really motherfuckers on that type of time though. Shit, they had all gave up. They was getting high every day. They was just like, fuck it, man. He was like, man, fuck that shit. What y'all talking about?
Yeah, man. I think that Carolina school gonna really gonna take you to another whole nother level, man. It's gonna go viral for real. Something they not.
no, I ain't gonna lie. Yo, we got some shit in Brooklyn right now, bro. Like, both spots right now.
God damn.
Both.
You hear your cousins out there, cute butter?
Yeah, YK's out there turning it up.
Yeah, he sound like he got got Godzilla up under the hood or something. Go ahead though.
And my wife just became a certified doula. So that's Liddy.
Oh, congratulations. That's awesome.
Yeah, she fully certified, official.
Wow. Yeah, all right, all
Another
right.
year she'll be a full-blown midwife.
Good for her. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's so awesome.
What you were saying about Brooklyn though?
Oh nah, bro, we got some shit. I ain't gonna lie, like the shit, the setup. Like I don't know. I might get Bucky this weekend and build a room myself because I want to see the room already done. I don't want to wait till I come back right now. Just I'm a little older now. I ain't got that. I want to, you know what I'm saying? I want to jump out the window, but and then my bag ain't there. So if I had the bread right now, I don't know though. Even if I don't know, my back and my legs ain't the same no more. I ain't even gonna cap. I wanted to be, but I'm like, yo, sir,
Yeah.
But that's the game plan. That's the biggest job is just building the Oh, you ain't see this spot. You saw the video. I'm about to upload the video right now too. Matter of fact, where my phone at? That's what I can't. Actually, I'm not even supposed to be on the stream. I've been trying to upload this video all day long. Turn around. Well, yeah, son, I gotta put a room inside of there. But the furniture we got, the materials, and if I get this next donation from this other organization, CBS donated 2 computers to us. I'm trying to get them to donate again. I think it was CBS. So we can get all new Big Macs in there and shit. But the tables we about to put in there, clean, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Triangle video. Yeah, she a Matai wife. Yeah, she's doing a bachelor's degree in it. So she getting she official, like she like gonna be up there like a nurse or something like that. But yeah, you in North Carolina. Let's link up, y'all. Let's link up.
Yeah, I think that Carolina gonna look. I think it's gonna be one of them situations where, oh, you don't go to Zags? You feel me?
That's why I don't want to go out there without the post. I need to go out there with the posters. So right now, I'm gonna be real. Today and tomorrow, whatever donations go in is going straight to flyers. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get as many posters as possible. My man donated 10 the retractable signs.
Yeah.
That's like $1,000 worth of retractable signs. And I'm trying to go out there with like 20 posters at least. So I can at least put one poster. Let me see. There's 3 main cities we trying to go to. One poster in the main city ain't shit, but it's better than nothing.
Put a magnet up, get you one of them, they can turn your poster into a magnet you can throw on the benzo.
Nah, but I want to leave these out there. So I want to put them on the like either get a store to put them at my
No, for sure with the posters,
so
but I'm saying
I'm what you put on the truck, hell yeah, while I'm driving around, hell yeah.
Yeah, you got the magnet on the side. That's what I did with GQ Auto. I got my little red truck. I got the magnet on the side. I'll be sitting at the light and get business. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man! I say the number right there. Just put the number in your phone. Call me.
Mm-hmm.
The magnets, man.
Triangle view. In order to become a certain, like, I don't know when you start. My wife is on her maybe like 200th birth. Like, yeah, she got like maybe
awesome.
150 births. Yeah, she got births.
That's amazing.
Like, to become a certified doula in New York, you got to do like
people having babies. Look at this.
Yeah, you got to have mad kids. You got to be like really inside. Yeah, you got to do mad babies in order to get certified. And you got to be in school and shit. And you got to do tests and stuff.
Keyboarder, let me ask you a quick question. So in my head, I'm just gonna say this here. In my head, I'm like, oh my gosh, these are the things that you want to celebrate, you want to see, you want to, go in those. If we have those opportunities around and available, as for adults, I'm not talking about, kids eventually, but adults learning a new skill or starting over in something is valuable.
No, I'm working on that. We have the sister we partner with. She does workforce development, so we're expanding workforce development into the program.
Cool.
And so she does computer training, and then we're adding CTE programs to the institute. So now that's not my wife. But yeah, she not there, but we adding CTE classes and training to the institute. So in North Carolina, we got the space to do the cosmetology, construction, and we got enough trucks out there to do CDL. We got the buses do CDL. Yeah, we can do all that adult training inside of it.
Oh yeah, that's a lick.
And then the agricultural science we getting popping. I'm kind of hyped. I ain't got enough time to order this shit to get down there, but I'm gonna try to order it tomorrow. So when I get to North Carolina, maybe by the time I leave, it'll be out there. Or if not, it'll just be out there and I could probably tell someone how to put it together. But yeah.
Yo, Q, I got a question for you, G.
You
got any construction teachers, man? Is anybody teaching your children how to build things for themselves? Are they teaching them how to make homes? Are you like?
So we have the construction component as a specific trade. No, but we do structural engineering. So our structural engineering was our introduction to this, So how we do it, like we bring. Oh, that's Tiffany. What up, sir?
I come from a family of engineers.
So we do it we go reverse. So like we do engineering, and then we do the trade underneath it. So it's mechanical engineering, and then you can do automotive technology, automation technology, robotics, so on and so forth. With structural engineering or civil engineering, You can do
I
construction.
come from a line of engineers. Like I got a whole lot of people that's like engineers in my family. Like my little brother, if you like Corvettes, go buy one. My little brother designed it. In
What field?
MG
What field of engineering?
civil.
Got it. So that's what. So we're aligned. I'm revising the curriculum even more explicitly to be aligned with general engineering. And I'm a mechanical head, so my mechanical engineering and sit that over. I still I can't say that. So general engineering is what I'm looking at. So it's like an approach that.
No. I asked you because specifically I am a mechanical person. Like if I put my hands learn better than my mind do. If that makes sense to you.
Mm-hmm.
Your hands learn faster than your mind.
Poetic.
Huh? Yeah, your hands
No, that
actually do.
don't make no sense at all to me. But continue.
It's like poetically saying that he learns through hands-on learning.
Yeah,
My
yeah,
hands
yeah.
are faster
Your
than
firms like I could tell you
mine. You
150
can
times
can
how to
you
do
teach
something.
with that hand learn faster than my mind method? I'm just asking. Can you teach someone how to build homes when your hand works faster than your mind?
You have to be receptive. I was on and somebody asked me, did I teach a
Yes,
lot?
10 to the 100. Yes, kinesthetic learner. Yeah.
Yeah. But you have to be receptive. You have to be receptive to it. You have to you have to apply yourself. Okay? Nothing happens without application.
Okay, cool.
If you don't care about it, then you'll never pick it up.
No, I understand completely, brother.
Uh-huh.
I teach the same thing. I always say the same thing. You know
Yeah, it's practical application, dog. It's practical
you know
application. If you
you know every word to the NBA YoungBoy song, but you having trouble with multiplications. So I understand if you're interested in it that you can learn it. That's a fact.
yeah, no. So you have
So
to.
what? So that's what he was asking the other day about the teaching stuff. I'm with the trade stuff, so like having a alignment. So what specific field in construction, like
No,
framing, like
everything. I'm everything commercial and residential. Like if you go to McDonald's, like I work for McDonald's, I work for Popeye's Chicken, I work for
I mean, if you was to break it down to like one, like they just finished
a whole
OSHA,
bunch of like I
so
built
I
a
would
whole
say like
like
tools,
convalescent homes, apartment buildings, projects. Like I don't and I don't
but
you know I,
that would be so. All right, so from the CTE component, I would align it with a CTE program.
yeah, like I didn't like one thing you have to know, you have to be able to reinvent yourself. Okay.
But you familiar with CTE construction?
CTE construction, CAD.
Nah.
What it, enlighten me.
It's what CTE is career and technical education, and then
Okay.
how you would do aligning it to
Okay. I
the
got it.
fields.
Yeah.
So you know what I mean? So like if they're getting
Yeah.
introduced to construction management, or because if they're not doing so, construction management and civil engineering align. So the construction management, I forgot what the other one
No,
was.
yeah, no, because I've did a lot of work and I'm starting to get into property management, construction management, because like in my field we have like you got like different aspects, but then you have a property manager. You have a
What is your field, Ira?
construction.
Okay, just overall construction. Is it brickwork? Is it carpentry? Is it
Carpentry. That
so
entails
you're a
that
wood
entails
man?
all of them.
You
That's
said
like
carpentry?
You're a
yeah.
wood man, Ira?
Yeah.
Say again, sir.
Are
You got
you a wood?
CTE, you got CTE carpentry too.
Yeah, no, it's a science. It's a science. Like, dog, if you didn't know, it's a science. Like,
Are you a wood man?
Pause.
yeah, Like, dog,
Is that
long
a
as
possible offense, Q? I don't know. Well, pause.
dog, yeah,
I wouldn't think that
man.
shit.
I work with that nigga, dog. Yeah, you're right. I work good with the wood, but you know what?
Pause.
I
Now,
Basically,
still got that
now
common.
you hear
I
it. Now
still
you
got
hear it,
that.
right?
Yeah, no,
when you
yeah,
good,
Hold on,
not the way I
yeah,
said it,
dog.
but the way
Yeah,
he said it for sure.
nigga. I got that wood, nigga. I'm a wood worker, but
All right, cool. All
I
right, cool,
man,
cool, cool,
but I
cool, cool.
mastered, but I
I got
mastered all factions of construction work. So I know metal, I know concrete.
you. Okay.
Like I told you, man, I used to work. I worked for McDonald's.
Now I'm just saying, like they break it into
Hold on, dog. I mean, you understand what I say when I say I work for McDonald's?
that
Do you know
makes
what
that
that
Yeah,
means?
you mean building McDonald's, right?
Yeah, like dog,
Yeah,
like
I
now
mean,
if
for
you
sure.
if you look in the
We
chat, bro, I
understood.
just dropped 2 links in there for you. That's the gold mine for education. So if you want to get into like the educational sector, just look at those links.
dog. You ain't gotta pay me to teach nobody, dog.
Bro, you're not listening, bro. You got to know what to teach first. So I'm giving you the links so you can see how it's organized in the field of education. So that way, when you're saying it, you can also create a business for yourself immediately with this as well. Like, no, I'm also a CTE teacher for carpentry. That's the language you would say.
No, you know what? I teach. I teach construction science, man. I teach construction science. So
Yep.
I understand what you
All
say.
right.
Actually,
There's a
Grab
communication.
them links. Grab them links out the chat, Ira. It would definitely be beneficial to you if you not picking up.
Yeah, I will.
We get it. We get it. It's construction science for you. We got all. We got all. What he's giving you the real time educational teaching part of it, where you can just go go right into it.
Okay, but I just want everybody to know, like, you ain't gotta pay me to teach nobody. Like, dog, I'm
But
not
see,
on it.
but you got. All right, bro.
Hmm?
Well, you got to understand the way it's a format. It's an organized method of doing it where it really works out. And if you grab those, those sources drop for you, then you can go. You'll go into it at a better angle.
Yeah, but I got I got the interlink. I'm thinking like people was only here to increase themselves. Like they want their
No,
pocket.
not at all. We that's a teacher.
What do you say?
You talking to a teacher and a principal, bro.
Wait a
He's
minute.
telling
What?
you literally how to go about becoming a construction teacher, bro. It's not. I mean, you saying, "Oh, I know."
What did he say?
What's say, Dev?
Yeah. What did he say?
He said people trying to big themselves or do something. I don't know what the fuck. Excuse my language. I'm just trying to get it across to him that if he's serious about what he's talking about, instead of saying I'm a construction scientist and all that, he can pick up those sources Q drop and he can become a real carpentry teacher, a
Oh yeah, no,
real
that's
cement
that's
teacher.
cool. You can
You can really teach these things. You know what I'm saying? If that's what you're interested in, if you really interested in trying to teach it,
I am,
it's
man. I am. I am.
yeah. That's the way you do it in an organized
This ain't for
manner
me.
instead of just
Yeah.
saying, "Oh
I
man, you
don't
ain't got
need
to pay
nothing.
me. I can come in there as long as they receptive." I'm hands on, and you just go right there and learn how to do it, bro.
Okay, man. I'm check it
And
out, G.
what you do, that's
No,
your
I'm
field.
not
look. You
above.
see the screen, bro? You see the screen? Like this is what I'm trying to model the
I'm
institute. This
not
is one of the
above
programs.
learning. I'm not above learning.
So do you
All
see
right.
this on the screen? Like this is
I
literally
learned
what
how to do what I do now. I'm not
you see.
above.
You see? Can you see the screen?
I see it.
So this is a CTE carpentry program. And you see the classes. So you would go through one of these, and like this is what I want to. I'm trying to model the institute, but I'm more likely going to be able to do this down south. So you want to have an OSHA program. So I'm looking for an OSHA teacher.
Man, I know all about OSHA, man. I know
I
all about OSHA.
You gotta
Like,
be
man,
so
I've been doing
if you know all about OSHA, go on their website
and become a
It's
certified
safety,
instructor.
man.
Are
Safety,
you
man. So
you
you
gotta
know,
listen, bro. Nobody
Motherfucker.
God. You gotta
I'm
go on the
listening.
OSHA website and become a certified teacher. There's like $100 or something like that to become a certified teacher, and then you can do the OSHA classes. And sometimes you can do it online in certain states. It depends on which one. I think the OSHA 10 you can do online now. Yeah, I think the OSHA 10, maybe even the OSHA 30 you can do online.
I got my apprenticeship in Georgia, so you know, I
Right,
knew about. I
well,
knew
anybody
about.
listening online too. So if you're interested in the same conversation, this is what some of it looks like. So the
That's
classes,
pretty. Yeah, I completely see how that is. That's pretty cool though, for real. Yeah, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be really good.
and this is not Oscar. I'm just showing you like this is
Pretty.
just what you just type in. So in New
Mm-hmm.
York,
So
I'm gonna do the
you.
computer science, but this is construction right here. This is CTE construction. So if you want to do a construction program, you see the grade, you see how they do it, and it's a 4-year program. Ours at the institute is 3 years. So we have computer science, we have mechanical engineering, but I'm trying to realign. That's why I said I'm realigning the engineering program, but the research component is a lot. But we have the CTE, what you call it, computer science. Robotics is a weird space. But we want to add construction, but it has to, you see how this looks? And it's difficult for the kids online. So finding programs that we can offer as CTE programs.
Hold on. I didn't mean to cut you off. Keep on, sir. But do I need to bring all these paperwork to you to teach the children the skills that I know? Or
Yeah.
would you allow me to teach them?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yes, that's what we'd have to do.
I would need to bring all this paperwork to you to, teach the
You don't got
children.
to bring it to them. You can fax it to them or email it to them.
We're having a conversation, and I'm just stating from when you said you would know the construction, I was saying I want to create, we're adding a CTE component to Ziax going forward. But in order to do it, this is what it looks like when you're saying you're adding a program to actual official high school program. So this is what it would look like. So year 1, what are they getting in class? Introduction to construction technologies, tools and material for
They
the
used to call it shop, man. They just call it shop.
No, this is not.
Even when they called it shop, Abram, those were certified teachers. They had
Yeah, I learned
certification
a lot. Yeah,
in welding. They had teaching certifications in welding.
yeah, I
They
know.
had
They
teaching
did. I learned a
certifications
lot
in
from them.
woodwork. They had teaching certifications in safety. You gotta have that, brother. That's what. Yes. You gotta send that to them.
Okay.
You gotta email that. You can hand it to them. You can fax it to them. But yes, answer your question. Yeah, you got to do that, bro. How you gonna teach somebody when you don't want to learn nothing, bro? And if you don't want to see what the curriculum look like, who want to let you teach their kids just off of whim? Who gonna let you around their kids just because you say I'm a construction scientist? I built McDonald's. I built Popeyes. Come on, bro. Come on,
Period.
keep it 100, man. We ain't. Come on, man. Don't try to act like he
No,
asking
I'm
you
asking
for too
questions, bro.
much.
Asking
Don't try to act
questions.
like he asking you for too much to get in
He
front of
not.
them
He
children
not. But I
and
want to
teach
know
them
the
something,
criteria.
man.
I want to know the criteria. Is it? I know
Yes, you
that
have to
he asked.
have those things. Yes. He's giving you the criteria. He told you that first when he dropped the link. He said, look, man, this is what you do. Check them links out. And, this is how we going to do it. We organizing it like this. I'm bringing this to the school, and this is what it looks like. Yes, you got to have those things, brother. You just up there trying to talk and just run your
No,
mouth and talk about how
no. I
cold-blooded,
can submit. I can submit
how
all
much
that,
of a cold-blooded carpenter you is. That's not going to work for them children, brother. Not
man.
gonna work, bro.
Submit all that. I can submit all that. No, I can submit all that. I just,
Yes, you gotta have those things, man.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, and you know what? I'm glad of that. I'm glad of that because we need to be accountable for one another. And you said something that resonated with me. I can't send my children to this person just because he says this or that or the other.
Right,
Hmm? Yeah,
right.
yeah.
That's the whole point of what he's showing you.
Okay,
All right,
okay.
go ahead and finish, Q. Man,
And this is for you, bro. I mean, a lot of the institute, but you can look at this right now. Go home, wake up tomorrow, go on Chat GPT, and create a whole construction program, and you can start walking around soliciting to schools. Every school you see, like, no, I do CTE. All you got to do is type in CTE program in your city, and then look at the requirements for it. If you're a licensed professional, and then if you want, you can actually go to school in most cities for
No,
9
I do have a license. I am a licensed professional. I am a
So yeah,
licensed.
you can go to college for like 9 months, and they'll certify you as a CTE teacher in most states. And then from there, if you
I'm
soliciting it,
licensed in more than one state.
oh yeah, so that'll be easy. So yeah, the CTE
I'm
program.
licensed in Georgia and Michigan.
Yeah, but if you listen to what he's trying to tell you, bro, he trying to he giving you some information, man, that'll take you to the moon, bro. You can quit sweating over the McDonald's and shit. You could be in the classrooms teaching that you have your own curriculum and be making probably twice as much money you making now.
No,
Really,
I asked
really getting down with what he's showing you, especially if you get that OSHA, certification and shit. He really giving you some gems, bro. Instead of you teaching about what you know.
Man, dog, like, man, I since I was a youngin', man, I hate the trial by fire. So I'm not, gonna tell you my background. But somebody asked me a question the other day, like, did I ever teach somebody? Like, I've been a leader on every crew that I ever been on. Like, I was always the leader.
Yeah, but see, we talking about a classroom. I feel you, and I get where you coming from. You probably taught plenty of people on the job. Like, look, this is how you really do it. This is make it easier
like
for
I was
you.
a leader on every.
Yeah. I feel you on that. But we talking about a classroom environment with children, brother. But yeah, I understand that you probably done taught plenty of people on the job, like how to do it the right way and how to, But we talking about when you saying you wanted to teach in the classroom, it's a different type of situation. It's not that same situation.
It's not a classroom, and I'm trying to create a hands-on.
Oh, so you don't want to be a teacher? Okay, cool.
No, I'm trying to create a hands-on environment.
Okay, cool.
Each one teach one.
For sure.
What you learn from me, you can easily pass on.
Yeah, so just start your own school then, man.
I've been trying to do that. Dog, it ain't no money for that. Dog, it ain't nobody funding trade schools. Ain't nobody funding trade schools.
There's money out there.
There is. I will say there's money out here. I mean, it may not be in the form that you may want it, but it's here and just to give, and I'm going to be honest, this is an example of what I was talking about earlier. Having people being prepared you know what I mean? Learning different things so that they can move within in cross-reference whatever the industries they may be interested in, those opportunities there. And in my head, I'm like, oh, well, they taking care of the high schoolers. That's why we have to take care of hey, when they done worked hard, and the reward is, yes, you have opportunity, whatever you decide to do. And people that look like you do care and have created more opportunity for you, so you can do it if that's the lane you want to go in. That option is there. That's it. Him offering this option along with what he's already doing, educating, it is.
I'm gonna look over
it ever stop. Like, I don't think it should ever stop.
I'm gonna look over it because I'm in a different type of position, and I'm not really gonna get into it, but I'm in a certain type of position to where I get paid for the government, but I actually can't really show them what I make. No, so it's a whole different type of thing.
But if you know somebody who might be interested in what he presenting to you, just pass it on to them then, brother.
No, I will, because education is key. My people are destroyed for lack of knowledge, and I'm a sensitive person, man. So
say what, man? You what?
I'm a sensitive nigga, my guy.
Come on, man. We don't do this sensitivity.
When I see my people in positions, it makes me upset. So it just really, kind of bugs me to see people take advantage of each other.
Okay.
And that's the position that we put ourselves in. That crabs in the barrel. Like I can't get up unless I put my foot on this nigga. No, but that's the further from the truth.
Okay, cool. Gotcha. Said you
Okay. I was like, oh, it's so quiet. Hello. I'm just jumping in here. Hey, go ahead. I'm sorry.
somebody
Who's
back
that?
there.
Who's
Somebody
getting ready to say that? You was getting ready to say something. Go ahead and say something. Somebody's ready to say something. I thought.
I said somebody back there jamming.
Right, they kicking it. Hey, just a complete I just say this. I was messing around and I'm gonna tell y'all here's another side of the business that of working with AI that I love. Um I like writing. So the opportunity, like I know we don't talk about that on here. I'm not trying to talk about dating or relationships in that medium, but I have had the opportunity to create a whole, the whole dating site culture to you. Like these are things that you can do. You can build on this stuff, and then it connects. I even created a friend of mine and we created a romance novel. It's like an audio. Like you can go listen to audio of people reading different types of stories. A lot of people like that. That's also a good business you can run on YouTube too as a faces channel. But anyway, there you go. That's what it made me think of. What is his name? Camille. It was something. It was something I wanted to say. To on a positive note. Nice to meet you, Triangle View. I wanted to say that Camille. I think I put the message. But yes, I mean, education with adults, man. I think that it's overlooked. It's needed. It's necessary for those who want to not just okay, I can't do this anymore, so I'm not gonna do nothing else. We have to adapt if and make it work for us. So, but anyway, I was also messing around, and I created. It is a romance interactive game. Like it gives you scenarios and everything. Like, and you get a certificate at the end. I just made it to see what I could do. It is hilarious. So yeah, I just wanted to throw that on there. The fun side of it too. There's fun stuff you get to. Oh, Triangle View, Long Island iced tea sounds amazing. Sitting next to the beach, honey. Or for me in the desert, I don't mind it. It look like sand. It is sand, but it don't. Just close your eyes. It look like water. Oh shoot. Oh, did you? Oh Lord, what you see? What I did? Oh, you saw it when we were talking. Oh my gosh, this has been a journey. It is so hilarious. I just want to say, I want to shout out to the dudes that's like, yeah, I'm down. I cannot wait to launch that site. It's gonna be so much fun. But anyway, I don't know what we're talking about now, so I'm just talking to the chat. Cause I ain't got no controls or nothing. I'm wondering if it's I haven't really checked the weather. I wonder if it's windy anywhere else. I know it's windy is crazy. Ooh, that's a fancy bottle. That has to come with a waiter. Does it come with a waiter? Yes, I did. I have, Camille. Uh-huh. It's so funny. And I'm not laughing because I'm not making fun of nobody, but it's just funny because again, we're adults and you would be just how people act in talking about it is hilarious. Like all you doing is voice acting. And I only need you to say it one time. That's what's so wild. Like I don't know if any of you use 11 Labs where you can clone your own voice and use it, tweak it, do whatever you want. And it's yours. Toss them in the video. You know what I mean? It ain't more content, but just in case you get, shoot. I know the majority of my day is spent talking to somebody. So I thought that was a great thing. But anyway, Camille, do you want this link to this game? It's called Smooth Moves. Girl, we can start. I'm just gonna put it in here. I recruited some. That's what was so cool. We're finishing up the stories now. I want to make sure all the stories are, suitable and they good to go. Yeah.
Yo, chocolate. I got a meeting with a brother named. We're supposed to be partnering to make a book. He has a what's it called? Damn, what the hell is the name of his company?
Okay.
Um,
I was just up here talking. Nobody. It was quiet. I just talking. So I wasn't trying to say that crazy.
oh, McBride Publishing.
McBride. Is that what you said? McBride Publishing. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna look them up.
You get a chance, look him up. Look him up.
I will. Thank you. I will. I'll look at it right now. No, it's just a game. It's not bad. I'm gonna share it. I'm gonna post it on my page, not the community tab, and y'all could go and play. I'm serious. I'll show you my screen.
Yo, what happened with Willie earlier, son?
Willie thought my idea was stupid and just wouldn't say so. Period,
No,
point
Q,
blank.
that was me, Q. I was just he had got dropped. Marley dropped him. Dale dropped him twice.
Oh, okay.
So I was going for the fourth one. That's what. But,
I'm late. Yeah, I was coming in late.
Dale dropped him for me, Q.
I saw him like, what's up over here with him?
I was like, dang, I just was trying to tell you why you gotta.
I dropped him the fourth time just because just to see him get dropped 4 times in one day.
Gosh. Listen.
Really my guy, though. I just wanted to see him get dropped.
I don't know why he would be angry about my ideas. You gotta be bad. You don't gotta do it. I promise I'm not asking you for nothing.
Yeah, he never even looked at it though. He just
admittedly, that's what I thought was, and I'm like, yeah,
troll.
But trolling to what extent though? Because at one point he was not trolling. Okay, and don't get me wrong, I've been called worse, but to me, it's like if you don't agree with me, I am okay with it. I really am. If you don't agree with me, you think I'm on a different direction as you, but I don't know why it's necessary to fight another person who is just giving you another perspective. That's it. I'm not forcing you to do and to get that upset that you want to be like, oh, you a griff and it's all this and that. Like,
don't worry about him, Chocolate. You got some people that don't got no ideas themselves. They gonna shoot down anybody with some ideas. Don't worry about him, Chocolate.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate y'all. I really do. And that's why I said I didn't run. I appreciate y'all. I came up here. How you doing?
What's up with it, OG?
You got it. That's all it is. But we got him up out of there.
Oh, somebody done set him down again?
Yeah, I set him down for the 4th time.
He gonna learn, bro. He gonna learn.
Four times in one stream. I think that's damn near a record.
And then he got mad, took it all out on me. Now see, look at what you
Nah, I set him down the
I'm
fourth
just
time
playing.
after that.
I'm just playing.
I set him
Willie
down
done
the
done
fourth.
that to me
He had
before.
already got set down 3 times before you even got him.
Why? Why did y'all shut him down so many times? I didn't heard
Cause he
Willie
was doing
speak.
the same
The
shit.
same shit he was doing.
The
Oh
same.
man,
That's why you
you're a
can't take it. That's why
professional
you can't
rebel
take it
rouser.
personal. He was already up. So
Okay, thank you. That's why I was trying, like, bro, what did I do? Did I step on your kids? Like, what is happening?
He
But
one
I
of
got you. Thank you.
he one of them
Gee.
people. If he come in the room and you walking on a treadmill, him man, look at Chocolate trying to be in shape.
Yeah,
Like nigga,
I know that
get your
personality.
ass on somewhere. The hell you hating on me for? Why you ain't trying to
Why
be
you
in
trying to
shape?
be healthy, dummy? Like that's all it does
Yeah.
feel like
trying
right
to
now.
cut the cord
Right.
on the treadmill and shit.
Right. Yes. That is the vibe. Oh my God.
Nigga, get away from the
I don't
treadmill.
feel it. Hold on. I'm trying to tell the brother, listen, I don't know. You might not come on. Now why we gotta fight? Hey, what? No, I come with sources.
See, you know where you messed up at.
What I
You weren't talking, you weren't big enough the Jews and shit. If you was big enough the Jews,
Yeah.
he'd have been all with that shit.
Yeah, you got to start off with. I got this idea from the small
I am
hat.
not saying that. That is crazy work. What is
So
your
this idea I got. This idea I got from the small
Please
hats.
don't tell me that's
Then
true
you
though.
presented it. It would have been all right.
It'd been
Right?
all
Like,
right.
why is that what I gotta do? I'm gonna just change the picture and get a voice thing, and then I'm gonna just show up. Y'all know it's me. I'll leave clues, but I'm gonna be a man with no picture. Like that's
Yeah,
the only thing. That's the only way I'm gonna get my message out. Like I
man,
don't know what's going
I had
on
to
out
tell
here.
Willie I wasn't doing nothing but opening up a soup kitchen because he was hating on the little scientific
Oh
idea me and some of the
no.
brothers was having.
He was talking about the biodome in the chat earlier.
Yeah, he a hater, bro. He a
Listen,
hater.
we was just talking about that because they reminded me when we was all on here again. And me and Black was talking about building a car and what Chat GPT
Oh
could do.
yeah.
And he did the same thing. Okay, that's what I needed. Thank y'all. Because I'm like,
And
I know I ain't crazy. This
and
is
it was the other
insanity.
Willie that was building with you because he got
Yeah,
some mechanical
yeah.
experience. Yeah.
And then he was like, ain't nobody care about your car, that car. Like he was just being crazy, like Uncle Ruckus. Like, why don't do
Man.
that? Don't be that.
My Uncle Rugged stink meaner.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Fuck
God.
Yes,
Damn.
I forgot. The cutting of the treadmill
What's so
just stopped. I'm standing there like, what happened?
what's
Don't
so
nobody care that
crazy
you
is
healthy.
yeah, what's so crazy? Most Harlem
That's
people ain't like
crazy.
that. They be innovative. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? So I'm like, I don't
Oh,
even think he from Harlem for real no more. No. Like,
Took his
oh my
Harlem
gosh.
card.
Oh, but you know
yeah,
what?
bro.
I've dealt with personality types like that from all parts of the country. Like people, I understand that, but it just be irritating. Like, don't be passive aggressive with me. Just say it. You don't agree, you don't
Mm-hmm.
like it. But I hate when people do them damn tiny Chinese cuts by 100. Like, I'm not fighting you. Like,
A
what are we?
thousand cuts.
Yeah, I couldn't even get the shit. Oh, I'm just saying, like, what do we know? I want to make money in my sleep. This is
Man, you
what I
heard me.
do.
Come on now. Think outside
My
the box.
my I was always interested in it. I was into computers in the 90s.
Mm-hmm.
Like even as a kid, I was taking phones apart and like I was
Man.
that kid. So as the technology changed, I just wanted to know like more and more and more. And now it's like it's insane.
Yeah.
And so you depending on what you want, of course. But the reason I utilized it was because these were continuations of ideas that I started, right? And was
Mm-hmm.
like, oh, I don't even see, you know what I mean? I don't see the vision. Where would I go with it? But now I have the opportunity to allow for that information to see if that really can work or not.
All right.
What do the numbers say? What do people say? And that's what I said. We got 48 million, let's say clientele,
Mm-hmm.
right? Out of that, you have your elderly, you have your disabled, you have your veterans, You have working mothers, working fathers, single mothers,
Right.
teenage mothers and fathers. Like there's all of that demographic. So if the idea is let's get away from somebody who already got their eye on us and let's actually gain this information to better our community. Because the
Mm-hmm.
more we provide options, the more we will learn and be able to see that there's other things that you can do. I mean, and that's it. My whole thing is my mother instilled that in me, like the education part. I hated school. I didn't want to go to school. I hated it. I was like, I'll learn out here. I don't want to go to school, right? But I was good at it. I just
Right.
didn't. It was boring to me, or I couldn't stay focused, you know.
No, I
But
feel it.
as you get older, you know, you figure out, and I, you know, just comply with what needed to be done. Period. Point blank. But
No,
what
I
I did
understand.
understand is I'm glad I did. I'm glad my mother pushed me through. I'm glad I, you know, did those things because what it allowed me to do is to be open to see what that can look like for our community. I grew up around people who were Nation of Islam and Black Panther associations and these strong conversations about change and things like that. So for me, I think it's more passion than anything. Yes, we have to make money, but the only reason we
Mm-hmm.
do is because human beings have duped other human beings to pay for some shit that's free.
No, I feel it.
Period. So why not take advantage of the technologies that are available if we are only 48 million? And to what Q was saying, that is the majority of where Black people live is in the South. I think the last time they checked, it's like 52%. 52% of the Black community resides in the southern part of the country. Then you go up east, the coast. It's only like 15 or 17% in the west. Even though people think it's a lot of Black people out here, or when you go to California, no. Mm. It's 17% for the West. So there you go. You know, it is. Claire, I agree with you. It is monopolized. And that is, how should I put it? When I think about my business models and how I want to assist as well as better the situation, I have come across so many things that our government has allowed for these corporations to get away with. Blows my mind. The money wasted that the government make us fight over these little SBA loans and all of that, but you're giving billions away without issue because it benefits them, not us. But then when we talk about benefiting ourselves, 2025, it's still is a razzle I can't think of the word, rabble rousing thing for some people. I've noticed that. Like I said, I got into an argument with a few people in my journey of learning and doing and trying to put something together that's gonna benefit folk. That's between me. I'm not asking nobody else to think like that. I'm just sharing the opportunities that I come across. Period. If it work, cool. If it don't, hey, it's information. Pass it on to somebody else then. It's not like it's not needed. And I'm gonna be real honest with you. Now here you go. You ready? I'm gonna give y'all my capitalistic economic statement. If I had been in a position like, let's say, I'll use the quote, when the Rockefellers got involved with education, it had nothing to do with making these particular types of children great. They taught them so that they could work in their factories. They're talking about child labor now, by the way, in different states across the country to fulfill the needs of the empty jobs. And I say that in quotation mark, but I'm not turning my camera on at the moment. Now, wouldn't it be best to have purposeful men in a community that if they feel lack of purpose, that can equate to issues of non-safety, but as educated and purposeful, I think that's best for the community. Yeah, that's it. If you can be told, or how they say it, brainwashed, or we have Stockholm syndrome, or whatever you want to call it, it is influence because they got here first and they had enough power to get everybody else to listen. Because remember, other than whether they put chains on your body and handcuffs, these are invisible, but we feel it. That energy is there. We know not to go. Oh, and did you guys talk about that? And I'm sorry, I'm jumping off subject, but did you guys talk about or hear about the community in Arkansas? Y'all hear about that? Hello? Is it just me?
What community in Arkansas?
It's a community in Arkansas that it is whites only. They're building it now as we speak in the what is that, Appalachia, Arkansas.
Niggas gonna be dying to get in there.
They said you can't be to what y'all said earlier to your boy. We can't. They're not invited. The small hat people, I guess. You can't be of the alternative groups, and of course, no blacks, no Mexicans, no dogs. Like it hasn't really changed that much. And these are younger, like middle to younger millennials and Gen Zers. No, not at all. So I say, see, I told y'all, if they can do it, we can do it.
I mean, I think those communities already exist.
Yes, exactly. So that's why I don't understand why we can't.
Even though they don't publicly say it, but
exactly,
they've been existing for a long time.
Well, what is going on is that in this era of internet justice, social understanding, all how things can flip like a tsunami, what I think is surprising to the people who told the story is that they don't know that this has always been going on. Believe me, they've been changing the history books since, I think that was, my brother was still like, what was that? 11 years ago. They had in his textbook that slaves were happy and that they learned skills that they use later on. I will put everything on my mother. My mother was so mad. She was so mad. We went up to the school. We couldn't believe that was in there. But who do you know who's writing the school books for our children? That's what I mean by it. Like, there's that web of trying, there's an industry. There's an industry. And people are asking. You got
black folks that'll tell you right now. You got black folks that'll tell you right now, if it hadn't been for slavery, niggas wouldn't be as strong as they is now.
That's them. I'ma send them flowers and move on. I don't care about them people you kill. I don't worry about folk like that. You don't want to get on the boat? Hey, let me ask y'all a question. I'm not even trying to. Well, it might be funny, but I'm not trying to be funny. I'll use this from my background of pastorals. They didn't listen to what's his name? No. And then they say they wrote it in the book. They didn't even listen to him. Those actions of human beings has not changed. You could take somebody. Let's say we got a Billy, Ronnie, Mickey, and Mike. Okay, we got 5 people. Depending on mental ability, depending on options between, physical ability, on and on will dictate how we move as humans. in these spaces. And I'm not just talking about internet, because this is we are going already into the virtual side of this. They're already doing that virtual. I mean, like VR, where all the kids is VR, the teacher too. And a lot of it, I think, is out of fear that they don't want anything like that to happen again. However, you can do whatever you want, but my thing is, why not? If it's only 48 million of us here, then we can take care of things on a smaller scale, and some may get bigger and some may not. That's business. That's people. And I'll say this in our land, if you don't have humans involved, it doesn't matter. We got to remember this. No matter what happens, humans have to be involved in keeping this system together. Look how easily it can fall apart. And made us believe we had to jump through all these hoops to have this and that. And come to find out, none of that is true. That's what I'm saying. Take advantage of it. Make it. Take your piece, or if not, just, there's opportunity if that's what you want to do. Virtual opportunity, because a lot of people want to stay at home. They want to stay at home with their families. They want to stay home with their kids. And if you can provide that without the hassles of, because none of those policies and all that bull they make up in retail call centers across the country, other than medical and financial, those type of things, but just your random stuff, people have training for a hot 5 minutes and then they on the phone. So yeah, I know it's out there, and I'm just gonna keep an eye, take notes. If I can help, I will. If not, that's it. Yes. Yes, we global out here. But yeah, so I don't want to ramble. Y'all got it. Okay. Hello. Hey. Oh, you would? You'd homeschool? Yeah, I'm with you, Claire. But in history, we know, like I said, we got the blueprint. We know what humans are going to do. What have they done differently? That their reaction to life. Go any history book. Starting wars for no reason, cheating, taking people, swindling, fights, wars, takeovers, coups, like all. Like, what? We have those statistics, so we already know what people are gonna do. What do we do though? Let's if we know what is going on already. And I'm just speaking to to the study of psychology in social culture. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but yeah, it's some cool shit that can be done out here. Excuse my language, sorry. Some cool stuff that could be created, and that's another thing too. It made me feel so good. I'm so happy that she enjoyed those coloring books. That's exactly why I made them, because I enjoyed coloring when I was growing up, but they didn't have enough coloring books that look like me or my friends. Representation, that's also a part of it. And if just like and you guys talked about him, the gentleman who um was taking what was it, plastics, and turning it into diesel. This man had to go into hiding. Human beings haven't changed that much. We just have different mediums of how we get it across. So I think that's why I don't want to stick in there, stay in that particular box of not when there's opportunity and I can take advantage of it. And to your point, Claire, I'm in a position I don't have children. I've helped, I've done, I've did. So my time is my time, and this is what I enjoy doing. Sure, why not? And like I said, you could take what is that, 8 to 10 million. Take 8 to 10 million out and say, okay, maybe it's just 30 million adults, people over the age of 18, folks on, how we break it up, split it in half. But every level of those economic and social communities, they're not being catered to by people who look like them. That's it. But if the opportunity isn't there, the infrastructure isn't built. Like, say, for instance, if I buy a piece of land and I turn it into a town center, and now I am saying, okay, you could come rent, put your business in here for X amount of dollars. And that's how people, that's it, for real. If you got it, and it's about where to put the money, not necessarily how much, but where. And that's another thing too, art, music, all of those things were taken out of schools, programs, and all this different after school stuff. And it is hard. So I'm not saying I could save the world, but hey, I just let me build the community and I'm good. Let me just get to that place. That is the official goal and goal. And there to see, because I think we need a place of reprieve, like, and feel protected and safe, because you don't now. You just feel like everybody want to be willy nilly. Right. You know? Uh oh yeah. Yeah, I like the way those look. But not just that, I also say within our community, on, let's say, on a military level. The only reason I use military is because of the strategy piece of it. If, of course, what is necessary to protect any community is to have security. And that's in-house. You could create it. One person is, if you're able to get bonded, do what you got to do. There's plenty of folks that could do that. Put them together. Hey, we paying you what, blah, blah, blah. So, because I'm glad, you know what? I don't know if I could handle it, sending my babies to school in this country now. Yeah, I'd homeschool at this point. I like social activity, so my kids will know other kids. But like that, it's crazy work. But I think that also too, that it might not be the most uh, popular opinion, but I feel like in our community that we need some sort of stability, security, change for us to have a moment to thrive. Like, that's how it should be. Bring that positivity back to that. I'm not I'm not a separatist. All I'm saying is people have their communities. Why can't we have ours? And it could be at every level. Everybody can live nice. Everybody don't want to live the same. Some people just want to be in one of the little neighborhoods with the little box houses. Ooh, somebody want a mansion. Well, why aren't we building mansions? You know what I'm saying? And now Q got them at the ripest age. That sounds crazy. At the most formidable age, and then while those children are learning, then the adults should be creating opportunity for them to take over for the next move. But anyway, that's it.
Nah, it's a work in progress.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, thank you for coming back because I was like, I don't want to kill you.
Yeah.
Oh, and did you hear about Mexico saying that you're going to need more than a passport to get there? That was something else too. I was like, oh, you have to fill out a immigration form when you go to Mexico. I don't know.
Yeah.
Is it
A lot.
security? Petty. That's where I'm at with that. Like, wow. Yeah, that's wild. But anyway, you got it. Thank
No, a lot of foreign nations are just responding to what's been happening the last 6 months. So
you. Yeah.
uh,
Oh yeah.
probably gonna be a few more changes depending on what's happening.
I'm sorry. I don't know, but that was the funniest. Like, shoot, did it? I'm reading. You can't grab a plate. I know that. I don't know if that was meant to be funny or not, but I thought that was just a cool line.
Yeah, the black families that got the piece of land in Georgia, a few years ago. They haven't really been advertising because I think they might be somewhat close to capacity.
Oh
Uh,
wow.
yeah, so
Yeah. And I really do think that's going to be part of the future. I think we're going to see more of that communal type living in smaller, like, not smaller, but people getting together, buying land, moving, to get away from. And I don't blame it. I don't blame it at all. We don't know what they want to do. Yeah, yeah, Camille, I saw that too. I wanted to travel, but I'm not. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait because I want to go to the Netherlands this year. I'm gonna go see my friend, but yeah, no. Once he got elected, my plans changed. Let me just be real. Mm.
yeah, I think Q in the studio, and
Okay.
I think Psycho is
Oh, okay,
got
okay. I'm about to wrap it
some
up.
some entertainment stuff. Shannon Sharp and some rapper or something.
Well, all right. I appreciate y'all. It's a pleasure. Hey, y'all have a good one. I will holler the next time.
I mean, yeah, you ain't have to scoot out.
Oh, I thought you was because I looked up as I was running for 7 hours, so I was like, oh, well, maybe they about to wrap it up.
Nah.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much everybody been up uh quite a
Oh, so
while.
yeah, so people need to rest. I'm saying good night then. All right, y'all. I holla.
Okay. No, it's been up and down. Uh the patience with Will's inability to go back and forth and just have a regular conversation. It may be something that he had to resolve on his own. But yeah, sometimes it's kind of difficult to adjust to different environments, different settings. I just don't understand if you're on somebody else's program, if you're on somebody else's platform, and they lay it out to you more than once. Hey, this is how I want this to go. And like to say, for me, being in the classroom, being in the military, taking orders, following instructions, it's not shadow slavery. It's not ironclad um, detention camps. I don't see this need to see how far I can push the limit, or I don't want to get into the rant, but y'all know what I'm trying to say. Do you know what that was? um,
Nah, you ain't say nothing wrong there. You ain't say
well,
nothing wrong.
I already told Q. But Will, he already confessed when he first came on that his parents didn't allow him to keep talking or run his mouth, and he was being told to be quiet. So when he got an adult, all that time he wanted to talk as a kid, he just letting it out. That's all.
You letting it all hang out.
Uh,
Hey man, something else, but I talk about that a lot on my platform. Like, as a kid, we gauge love by way of attention. And so when we didn't get certain amounts of attention growing up, it just build up. And if you don't deal with it, it becomes a young William. You know what I'm saying? To just be talking, just to be talking. Can't read the room, you know, things of that sort.
yeah, that's what I was trying to say. The inability to read the room, read the panel, the person that you're supposed to be having a conversation with. And he's in his profession primarily involves convincing people to, you know, transact large amounts of funds. Like he's not in the business of, getting $40 or $50, or you know what I'm saying, not even
Hmm.
$100. He's in the market where, hey, transactions is 4 and 5 figures this month, and then if it don't go well, I'm going to ask you for another, 20 bands.
Hmm.
Yeah, so that's just what he got himself into. I worked under a broker, and there's no morals, there's no etiquette, there's no consideration. How fast are you able to convince this person to get that check?
Right,
If you
right.
can't do it, we will find somebody that can.
Man.
And that was my introduction from the military to the civilian life. That was like my first full time job. I was like, damn, these motherfuckers, it ain't for me. That's all
Right,
I said.
because it
That's
make you
just
throw your morals to the wind too.
it was
After a
all out
while,
the
you'll
window.
get desperate, start
Yeah, I was
doing
coming
shit.
from the South. I'm from the South. I mean, it didn't necessarily had to do with your background, but I was just like, man, it's just like consideration. Uh, yeah, all that moral shit went out the window, man.
Man.
But yeah, and even in this space, when you're talking about implicit bias strictly for black people, uh, not necessarily adhering to um, uh, highlighting things that may not involve black people.
Hmm.
So uh, we all spend money. We all, use things that may not necessarily involve uh, the improvement or the benefit of black people, but to a certain extent, you have to have some sort of uh, consideration uh, in terms of I may not be able to do it today, but
Hmm.
am I able to provide something that can lay the foundation or at least
Right,
steer you
right.
in the right track? If you don't want to help black people, do you know somebody that do? You know what I'm saying? I don't have to fuck
Mm-hmm.
with you, but it could be your brother, it could be your coworker, your neighbor, anybody. I mean, thinking that far down. So obviously, for people like Will, it's self, it's me. Every time you hear him and his analogies, it's him, it's me, it's in my, everything is about him.
Right,
He's black, so is he in the community? I don't know. Shit.
right.
Uh, everybody's trying to do stuff.
It didn't say damn you, dog.
No, I'm just saying. Everybody obviously knows you have to be able to make sure yourself is good before you can help others. But uh, him, it seems like he's not really on board with the collective uh with sacrifice. Like, I'm gonna get something out of it. I don't see the need in it.
And it's
Uh,
hard for some people really to understand it too, man.
yeah,
I was seeing and learning more and more, like, because it's like a no brainer for me, but for some people, it's like,
yeah,
what are you talking about? You know what I'm saying?
yeah. It's it's a really tough concept. And so by him spending most of his adult life around Jews and other people that's not black that worship money to the fullest, yeah, that's going to be a difficult concept to
Yeah,
just pop on the internet and just say, "Yo, I'm gonna change my mindset." Nah, he ain't finna do that.
it's crazy.
He said he making money. He don't care what we talking about.
Always crying broke. I guess he got that from the Jews too.
That's rule number one. You know what I'm saying? Whenever it's time to pitch in for black folk, play broke.
Hmm.
Play broke. I always talk like you got more than them. When it comes time to help them,
Hmm.
that's over with. That's another one of the things that kind of turned me off about, like, 'cause my pops and them had me geared towards playing sports at a young age, but I started noticing how that stuff, like, you had to have a certain level of arrogance about yourself, um, in order to carry out some of that stuff. And as time goes on, people giving you attention, above other people, it make you become like a certain level of egotist. You know what I'm saying? Then you go in these meetings and they tell you, you're gonna have family members that's gonna ask you for money, but you don't need to help them because this, and that. And you like, if you don't got no brain about yourself, you'll feed right into that. But if you already got a heart and a love for your people, and you like, this the main reason why I'm doing it, it'll turn you off. You know what I'm saying? After a while, you be like, you know what? Either I'm gonna choose to keep doing this, and I'm just gonna have to go against the grain of what they talking about, or I'm gonna have to find another way to make it. Cause it's only so many times you're gonna tell me to leave my people behind before I start wondering, like, what am I really involved in? Like, start realizing, man, hold on, y'all glorifying me for playing a kids game. And I say a kids game, no shot at anybody who like watching it, because it is kind of entertaining. But you start playing it as a kid, and just like
What,
Beethoven and
the
back,
attention game? You talking about competing for attention?
the attention game as well as sports or any,
No,
yeah,
we
competing
in
for
the we
attention.
in
That's
the
what I
attention.
call
Yeah,
athletes. Now I'm
I'm,
just playing.
but I'm saying though we in the attention economy now.
Yeah,
The
it's all about,
subscribers, the likes,
yeah.
the block, yeah, all that.
Boy, are we?
But then
Yeah.
it get to a
But a
point
lot of the
that
crash
when
outs
you
come from
recognize we in the
Goldie
attention
is
game, it's
that
like,
that's where a lot of the crash outs come from. Goldie is that attention seeking, bro. We already do anything for clout. They do anything for clout. Yep.
yeah,
What's
yeah,
good, y'all?
yeah.
What's up, y'all? I'm saving that one, bro.
And it get to a kind of like, what message you gonna have, you know? Because you can get the attention for a lot of different things, but when you get it, what kind of attention is it gonna be, you know?
Yeah. Trying to be the attention you weren't looking for.
Did you
What
say
else?
something, GQ?
I was saying I was saving that link you just gave me, that Ubuntu.
Oh yeah.
You know, keep on
I,
going with the.
I was gonna see if y'all wanted to cover it, but I was letting the brother speak.
Go ahead, go.
No, I just gonna land right here. When you say that wrong kind of attention, you know, I be noticing that because I do a lot of like motivational, informational videos, and but for some reason it never fails. GQ, motherfuckers be in there trying to hit on a nigga. I be like, hold on, my girl, like this ain't what this is. This ain't no dating show. But let's get to the information, yes.
Hey man, don't hey Goldie, you got that
I'm
flair, bro. Don't get mad at them women, man, because they like what they see. Shit.
Shit, I'm gonna get your attention to make you better yourself. You gonna be mad as shit.
keep it right there. Keep it right there. You got to remember, new is attractive to a lot of people. So if they see you presenting a new type of character, of course they're gonna gravitate towards that. The challenge
Facts.
for self, the challenge for self is having the integrity to keep that, no matter
Mm-hmm.
what temptation comes your way, and in that it goes from a desire to a respect.
You heard me.
They
Straight
might
up.
desire you at first, but then learn to respect you over time.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm driving GQ, but Ubuntu basically, like the shortest form of it to explain it is I am because we are.
Mhm.
But
Mm.
as you expand into it, it speaks towards you can't even exist without humanity. And how can you
See?
be part of humanity without other humans, part of the
Right, right.
collective? So
That's that's crazy, y'all. So me and my kids say that every night in our prayers. I am because we are.
if one of y'all would, I can't drive and read it at the same time, but if one of y'all want to cover it, we
I
can.
got it right here. You
I
know I
got you.
got
Ubuntu. I'm gonna have to add that. They're gonna think that is super smart. What language is it?
because I read the first paragraph, then I sent it to my notes. So hold on, let me pull it back up.
And what language is that? Ubuntu?
Ubuntu,
It's gonna be in various
It's
languages.
a Bantu language,
Okay, Bantu. Okay, I'm
yeah,
messing with it.
such as Zulu, uh, meaning Ubuntu meaning humanity. In some Bantu languages, such as Zulu, describes a set of closely related Bantu African origin value systems that emphasize the interconnectedness of individuals with their surrounding societal and physical worlds. Ubuntu is sometimes translated as I am because we are. Also, I am because you are, or humanity towards others. In Xhosa, the latter term is used, but is often meant in a more philosophical sense to mean the belief in a universal bond of sharing that connects all humanity. See, me being the racist that I am, I would just replace that humanity with black folks. But
Keep reading, because you got to put things in perspective. This is where we shoot ourselves in the foot, not to attack you, GQ. But
I'm
if
standing
we in
on
the
it. You know I'm
tribe,
standing on the
if
VR. So
we if
go
we
ahead.
in if we in the tribe, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But my brother got a tribe. That's all of humanity. We ain't talking all races.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
You get where I'm going? And
Yep.
it's gonna clean it up in there.
Okay,
So keep
Uh,
okay.
going. It's I'm still driving, but I think there's a actual definitions part. And I want to say, oh, it's been so long since I looked at it. It might be Nelson Mandela in a picture. There's
Mm.
a an excerpt in there that's gonna clean that up for you, GQ.
Hold on, because hold on now, because what you gave me, the wiki you gave me, that was it. Now we do have some other links attached as far as different names in other Bantu languages.
No, no, no. Let's
Definitions. Go to,
I'm at a
you want me to go to
yeah, I'm at a stop
definitions?
sign. I'm at a stop sign. So at definitions is one, two. Yeah, it is Nelson
Okay.
Mandela.
Yep. Definitions.
Three,
Yep.
four. That fifth paragraph. I
Okay.
think
Yeah.
no.
It is. In definitions, you do got a picture of Nelson Mandela.
Is it the
Um.
fifth one? I'm
Paragraph.
almost home. I'm
One,
almost home.
two. Hold on. Three, four, five. Probably the fourth one. Ubuntu
No,
as
I'm tripping. It's the one right above the picture.
the one above the picture.
Yeah.
Okay. There are various definitions of the word Ubuntu. The most recent definition was provided by the African Journal of Social Work. The journal defined Ubuntu as a collection of values and practices that people of Africa or of African origin view as making people authentic human beings, while the while the nuances of these values and practices vary across different ethnic groups, they all point to one thing: an authentic individual human being is part of a larger and more significant relational, communal, societal, environmental, and spiritual world. There are many different and not always compatible definitions of what Ubuntu is, even with the various definitions. Ubuntu encompasses the
Hold on,
inter-
GQ. I didn't want to interrupt. I don't. I really don't.
no, go ahead.
Read the part right above that where it says a collection of values and practices that people.
Hold on.
I'm trying to save that part for the audience.
I read that. Hold on. I'll read it again. A collection of values and practices that people of Africa and or of African origin view.
Okay, pause.
Mhm.
If you're of African origins, what do they say right there?
Oh yeah, who they talking about?
Huh?
You say ask that question again.
It says of Africa, and then it says of Africa origins.
Or of African origin.
What's that mean right there of African origins?
Talking about us.
So while we delineating and saying they ain't thinking about us, what did they just say?
If you are people of Africa or of African origin.
Right, and
Or
they
you
see as part of.
replacing origin with descent.
Yeah, I
There
get
you
it.
go. There you
That's
go.
right. View as making people authentic human beings. A collection of values and practices that people of Africa or African origin view as making people authentic human beings. While the nuances of these values and practices vary across different ethnic groups, they all point to one thing: an authentic individual human being is part of a larger and more significant relational, communal, societal, environmental, and spiritual world. Yeah, they talking about us. Talking about the original Black Americans. See, I told you I made my own term up. I don't got to deal with that other shit.
Yeah, they got a new one too. Not to jump off ship, but they got a new one. NBA. Want
I
to take a shot
seen
at
I
it?
seen Truth talking about NBA. Now, what the hell is the NBA?
NBA is Native Black Americans.
I ain't fuck with that native shit. Native,
Yeah,
native,
yeah.
nah. I'm OBA, bro. I'm OBA. Original Black Americans. Y'all can have the other shit. I gotta get my copyright on the OBA. Until
I'm
then,
BAN, broke ass nigga.
yeah, we clone it. We copyright that too, and charge $3.99 for the Discord.
But y'all, what y'all was speaking about, that made me think of that. You know, and there is a lot of inflated egotism when people grab these microphones and that desire for attention. And I don't think they've ever taken the time to consider that. What's that old saying? You kill more flies with honey than vinegar.
Hmm.
That humbleness and that ability to listen takes you farther in these groups. Everybody, I mean, y'all see it when there's more than three on the panel. Nobody is heard at all because everybody got their mics off. Very few will keep their mic on mute, not in the sense of they doing something, but just to be polite enough to where you're not gonna hear my background, or if I do make a comment that's not necessarily needed for everybody to hear, it's muted out. You get where I'm going? In other words, practicing that humanity.
Yeah.
But in that, you can get farther because people learn to respect you. You know, they might tease you at first, why you so quiet and blah blah blah, but they learn to respect you. I
Hmm.
had a saying once, GQ. It was if you if you if you want to be heard, if you want to be heard, start listening.
Hmm.
If you want to listen, start talking.
Hmm.
And think about it. As soon as we start talking, somebody got something to say.
Yeah.
You get where I'm going? But if you be quiet with the willies, I don't want to call nobody out, the madons, the attention seekers. If you be quiet long enough, they can't handle not having the attention and they'll yield the mic.
Yep.
But if you want them to hear you, as
Hard
soon as
talk.
you say one, as soon as you say one word, it's off to the races.
Hmm. Yep. The quietest person in the room is usually the smartest person in the room, and even if it's not, everybody in the room think he is. You don't nobody know that you're not smart until you start talking.
I think this is Chinese, but it made so much sense to me. Those that speak do not know. Those that
Those that
know do
know
not
do
speak.
not speak. Yeah, that's a fact. That's old school. It might be Chinese, but I've been hearing that for years. Y'all
Yeah, I
see?
think that was Confucius. But don't quote me on that. I ain't even made it home yet, so I'm still ignorant.
You ignorant till you get in the house.
Till these work boots come off.
Hey, if y'all see, you see Sierra is among. I put the link in the chat. Is among the first descendants of enslaved people granted citizenship by Benin.
I seen something like that. I seen something like that. You want to know something dope that we don't talk about when we always screaming we need our own, we need our own? If you look at if you look this up, the Lincoln Emancipation statue, the brother that's modeling it coming out of bondage is Muhammad Ali's grandfather.
Hmm.
Just a random Negro fact you can have, GQ.
Damn.
And then recently, because of the elbows, we talked this 1526 in San Miguel, Guadalupe. Rumor is, I can't verify it, but rumor is Michelle Obama's people come out of that, at
Okay,
least out of that area.
but we know that's Muhammad Ali grandfather for sure.
Yeah, we know that for sure. In
Okay.
fact, give me a second, I'll throw you a link. We should be able to find it in Wikipedia. I'm pretty sure they'll make mention of that because that's Ali.
Yeah, for real. I'm searching it now.
So it wouldn't be under the Clay name though.
Probably is. I was thinking that too. Dev, you was reading my. I wanted to say that, but Viasa was saying something else. I
Well,
felt something. Well, that got to
we
be
got to
one of the
remember.
plays.
Yeah,
You
I'm
got to
thinking the
remember. You
Clay.
got a grandma and a grandpa. So I
Yeah, they
guess it
wouldn't
would
be
depend
Clay. Yeah,
on who it
it wouldn't
is.
be Clay. Yeah, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. If that's the lineage. Cause I'm thinking that
Damn.
Kentucky.
So his maternal great grandfather was Thomas Moorhead, who was enslaved and later served in the 122nd United States Colored Infantry. So he went by Moorhead. Ali's paternal grandparents were John Clay and Sally Ann Clay. So on his mother's side, his great grandfather on his mother's side, Thomas Moorhead, is who Viasa is speaking about.
You found something?
Yeah. His maternal great grandfather, Thomas Moorhead, who was enslaved and later served in the 122nd United States Colored Infantry.
What's the time frame on that?
Okay, let me see if I can find it. Shoot.
Just by you naming an infantry group, I'm not sure if that'll be far enough back to what Vyasa was talking about.
Um,
Late 1700s.
he was talking about Lincoln, right?
Uh, is it
Great
18?
Irish hometown. He
Yeah.
has some Irish roots too, but that's neither here nor there. Let's see. Ancestral Irish town. Read after that. Great grandfather Archer. Okay, you might. I think you're right, Dev. Muhammad Ali's great grandfather Archer Alexander.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on. This might be who we're looking for. Ali got some strong roots. Let's see. Okay. Archer Alexander, 1806 to 1880, was a freedom seeker born near Lexington in Rockbridge County, Virginia. His mother was apparently enslaved by an Alexander family living there because so goes the mother, so goes the child. Or, in other words, by law, all babies born to an enslaved woman are also property of her enslaver. Let's see.
Here y'all go. If you go to Archer's Wikipedia, the very last sentence is, according to DNA research, boxer Muhammad Ali was the great grandson of Alexander.
Right, Archer Alexander.
Alexander, the
Yeah,
Alexander name? Hmm.
yeah,
Yeah,
That's who you were talking about though, Bias?
that's
Oh,
him.
yeah.
yeah, from 1806 to 8. He was born in 1806. He was a freedom seeker born near Lexington in Rockbridge County, Virginia. His mother was apparently enslaved by an Alexander family. Okay, I read that. Um, all babies born in a year of research, I have not been able to document to my own satisfaction the name of Alexander's mother or father. However, I do know that he was in the household of a James Alexander in 1829, whose wife Nancy McClare had inherited two females, one with the name Louise. It's not giving me information on the. It's just giving me a family lineage type thing. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, they was all slaves. They got their names, their values, how much they was worth, how much they sold for. Underground Railroad. Arthur Alexander's grave is located at St. Peter's United Church of Christ on Lucas and Hunt in St. Louis, Missouri, and is unmarked. However, it is listed as a site of the National Park Service's National Underground Railroad, one of 5 such sites currently listed in St. Louis. All of his descendants do have a monument that shared their ancestry located in Washington, D.C. in Lincoln Park. Archer Alexander is on the controversial Emancipation Memorial, a monument dedicated in 1879 to President Abraham Lincoln by the formerly enslaved on the 11th anniversary of his assassination. This controversial monument still shares the story of the freedom seeker and American hero named Archer Alexander, ancestor of Muhammad Ali. Okay.
Yeah, you know, Muhammad Ali did a lot of interviews outside the U.S., um, not necessarily with the BBC, but I'm trying to think. Maybe I may have not necessarily referenced him, but some sort of reference to a memorial a few years ago. I don't know if it. I was during that time when he was uh, in Manila doing the Foreman fight.
I haven't got a chance to read through this, y'all, but I just put a link in the YouTube, and it looks
Yeah,
like it's
that's the one I was already reading too. Yes.
okay. You
That's
see where it
correct.
does the family lineage down
Yep.
into it there?
Yep.
Okay.
Wesley, Betsy, Edith Great House, Cassius Marcellus Clay. Yeah, and then all the way at the end is where it tells you about the Emancipation Memorial in Lincoln Park. So yeah, but that's the source I was at. Now before I went to that one, they were speaking about his they were speaking about his great grandfather, maternal great grandfather, Thomas Moorhead. He was a bad man too. He was enslaved and later served in the 122nd United States Colored Infantry. So that was on his mother's side, and uh, I believe Archer Alexander was on his father's side. Let me make sure.
And yeah, Deb, that Will Smith biopic served no justice to Ali's intellectualism. When you go
Oh
back
yeah,
and look at some of those interviews he was doing, especially abroad, that man
yeah,
was highly intelligent.
yeah. It was a lot of information he used to talk about. Cause even as a child, I used to watch him on Donahue, Dick Cavett, Merv Griffin. I mean, all them shows used to come on that adults used to watch. But whenever it was time for him to come on, yo, I'm there. I remember. And then when he came out of school, when I was in the 6th grade, I'm like, man, he's a superstar, a celebrity. The whole town shut down. Oh yeah, man. That was the first celebrity I ever met.
Who was that there? Ali?
Yeah, he came to our school, man.
Oh, okay.
Like right after that Holmes fight. Like I think it was like 8 months. It wasn't a year. That was 1981, I think. Yeah. And I went to his funeral.
Was it here in Chicago?
Nah, that was Louisville.
Oh, they had it. Oh, they buried him in Louisville.
Yeah, I had a load that was going through there, and
I know he lived here in Hyde Park for years.
yeah, he used to train down there. My grandma, one of her coworkers was in charge of his whenever when he went to the school, different schools to speak and stuff. She was in charge of that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know he was living here over there in Hyde Park by he got a big mansion over there, nice crib over there.
Yeah.
Hyde Park has some great, strong brothers over there. Barack Obama's house over there, Muhammad Ali, Elijah Muhammad, of course. I think Farrakhan house over there now, if I ain't mistaken, but don't quote me on that. I'm not sure. I won't be surprised if he moved out to the burbs.
Yeah, I was kind of conflicted with the Islamic taking up, and because Muhammad Ali was real heavy into it,
Right.
and him not being allowed to be as vocal as he was or wanted to be. I didn't. I didn't feel that he displayed uh, or promoted his religion. Uh, Maybe because of the whole celebrity aspect. Um, did they give him support? Did they hold him back? And I'm like living through all this in real time. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm hearing about Malcolm X. I'm hearing about Elijah Muhammad, but I'm Muhammad Ali right here. Like he just left our school. So what's up with this organization? So
Mm.
we were kind of separated, secluded in the South, when nobody can walking around with no Quran in the South in the 70s and 80s, yo.
Oh shit! I doubt if there's too many walking around with them now. And well, let's say Arkansas, Mississippi,
Yeah, that area, yo.
yeah, anywhere around in there. Maybe Atlanta, but outside of that,
Yeah, they just got a mosque. They put a mosque down there in Dallas. I think I read something.
Oh yeah, Texas, of course. Yeah, Houston been big with them. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, okay. Texas is its own country, so shit.
Yeah.
Well, you talk about Mississippi, Alabama, Arkansas, Tennessee, not so much. Talking about the Bible Belt for real.
So, but I'm saying though, even though he had that on him, uh, uh, I didn't run into no Christian, no Catholic, or no anybody that had a religion that held that against him. He was still just as loved, just as worshiped, just as popular. He was all Black Power. Um, even though he did get with some white women, he was still looked at, you know, in the Black community as, you know, a major representative. If not, man, I'm like Michael Jordan didn't come close. Michael Jackson, he was up there, but nah, not in the same category to me.
Oh, no. I'm drop this link in this chat, and then I'm gonna see if I can play it. I'm just gonna play the sound. I ain't gonna share it. Let's see. Let's see. Drop the link. Paste. Okay, that's the link. This is a Muhammad Ali interview. With one of the typical white men that used to interview him. I think this one that always used to interview him. I can't think of his name. You might recognize his voice, Dev. I'm gonna see if I
Cosell,
can. What is it?
Howard Cosell.
Yeah, it might be Cosell. Let's see if I can get it.
Culture, the nature's different. I don't hate you. We can eat in your restaurant. We want to marry you. In your restaurant, we want to marry your women. We got your women there. It ain't nothing we can eat in your restaurant. We want to marry your women. We got your women there. It ain't nothing we can't do today. But these things the dog got. I see dogs on television eating out the same plate with white people. I see dogs in the buses, and they do everything with the dogs. So I ain't getting nothing the dog ain't got. So really, ain't nothing in this integration. I need some land. I need some jobs. My people need jobs. We need something so we can build and do for ourselves, and we must have some land. 40 million people. You know, it's a lot of Negroes just in New York and Cleveland, Baltimore, Washington, California. It's a lot of black. Woo, that's a whole nation. 40 million, man. They don't tell you the truth about that. They want us to stop having babies. They give us 20 million. They're paying black women not to have 40 million, not 20 million? Yeah, they're paying black women not to have babies now. They got all kind of plans to stop our race. Well, so when we know all of this, getting into so now a man with my knowledge, what can you tell a man like me now? What's your suggestion? That's your question. Okay, you talking to me, not a dumb Negro or pork chop eater. Don't know the truth. I'm free now. I woke up. Now, what are you gonna tell me now? I done gave you my solution. Some land of my own. Doing something for myself like you, England, and America do. Now, I know you're not against the black man. I know you're not against me having my land, are you? I know you English, the rule and slave perhaps for a long time. But do you still today don't want me to have my own country and build for myself and govern myself? Would you think that's bad if we thought like that? What's your solution to my problem? 1974, you all just, white men just flew from New York to England in an hour, less than 2 hours. You all are so progressive. You're walking around on other planets. Now, today, I'm intelligent too now. What's your suggestion? What should be my movement? Integrate? Yeah, equal rights in a mixed society. In this society. Well, you still own the government, you still own the train station, the railroad plant, the electric plant, these television cameras, you still make all the food, you control everything, and I'm like a leech on a dog's back. All I can do is just wait for you. I can't do nothing for myself. Integrating it in your society don't mean I'm doing nothing for myself. You doing it all. I want to do something for myself. I'm tired of depending on you. You might be broke one day. Your stores might close. Your gas pumps might cut off again. I'm relying on you now. Can I have my own land and country? Well, you've got your own freedom here, for instance. I know you're luckier than many black people in America, but you're your own boss. I'm speaking for my nation. I know, I appreciate it. If I was representing just me, I wouldn't be talking like this, because I got it made. I'm talking for my brothers. But I just don't see how, Mohammed. I don't see how you can slice up America into bits and get all the whites in one area and all the blacks in another. Then we leave then. We get to leave. But they'd miss you. I know it. One last question. At the end of your life, whether it was Allah who was saying it, Elijah Muhammad, or whether it was something that someone wrote about you after you'd gone, what's the thing you would most like people to say about?
Hey, did you hear that, brother? That brother, Ali, man, Muhammad Ali was ahead of his time, bro. That brother was amazing, man. He said, "I ain't got nothing a dog ain't got."
Yeah, that was after the Foreman fight, and yeah, that wasn't Howard Cosell. That was it sounded like the British guy. Yeah.
Yeah, 1974.
Yeah.
He said, I ain't talking about me. I got it made. I'm talking about my brothers. He said, if I talk about me, I wouldn't even be up here because I got it made. I'm talking about my brothers. Now that's that Ubuntu for your ass, Vias.
Yeah. Ain't no way in hell them NBC or CBS American media let them say that. Back then.
Hey, we got it though. See, I'm glad the British channels was letting them talk.
Look at his interviews with Cabot when you have time. I'm not gonna say his first name because
you heard what I said about the
we got immature people. What you say?
You heard what I said about the Ubuntu?
No, I didn't catch that part.
I said, the guy, he said, well, I know you America loves you. You're doing good. He said, I'm not talking about me. If I was talking about me, I wouldn't even be up here because I got it made. I'm talking about my brothers.
And he stayed like that. He stayed like that throughout the entirety of pretty much his existence.
I said, that's some Ubuntu for your ass right there.
And Dev, you spot on. I don't think Jordan would ever touch the impact that Ali had on the global stage.
Oh man, who?
Ever?
Jordan.
Not even close.
Man, we talking about Mandela effect type shit. We talking about we ain't talking about Michael Jordan, Michael Jackson. You can't even really mention them. I mean, if y'all talking about popularity, they they're not even close even in popularity, but we talking about impact and the philosophy. I wouldn't mention them people in the same sentence with Muhammad Ali.
Mike MJ, they both got the same initials. Miguel Jackson is probably up there. You gotta think he knew how
In
to
popularity,
appeal
you
to.
mean?
Yeah. He knew how to appeal to humanity, but his impact wouldn't have been the same as a political hope.
Right.
You get what I'm trying to say? Like they gonna love Ali and Jackson and love his emotional appeal to humanity.
Yeah.
But Ali was that strength and brother and what he's saying.
Yeah, man, that was a strong interview right there. But Dev right, CBS and NBC and ABC. No, I don't think we'd have heard that on them channels, especially in 1974. You probably wouldn't hear it in 2025, but definitely wouldn't hear it in 74.
Yeah, the Black Panthers is still up and running. Uh, we still in the Vietnam War, in which he got jailed for. Uh, yeah, man.
Yeah.
In a way.
That brother said, I ain't got none of the dog. I got your white woman. Yeah, I can eat at your table. He said the dog could do that. See, I seen the white woman kiss the dog in the mouth. I seen y'all let the dog eat at y'all table. Oh my God, at least too serious for these people, man. Too serious. I'm gonna go over here and get on Psycho Nerd for a minute.
All right, man.
All right, peace out.
All right, peace.
You shutting down, Dev?
I'm just trying to get the link to Psycho channel. You talking about the celebrity stuff.
Mm.
Yeah, if you wanna discuss some, it's cool, man. It's been kind of slow. Yeah, I know you've been at work and shit, so
Yeah, I got this boy crawling on me.
man, you won't let me grab the link.
Now imagine somebody challenging Ali's manhood or realness because he had the humanity to understand he could embrace all his brothers and sisters regardless they belief, as long as they was for the people and was of some form of righteous behavior. I know there's certain words let's just say positive instead of righteous. To all those who think we can't practice that character and still be seen amongst men.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if we're able to take away the boxing aspect of it, and if that was just been like a warehouse worker or someone is just like one of the traditional followers in the movement, would he have received the same type, obviously not the same type of publicity, but uh refusing to go to Vietnam, um being able to have the resources to even fight the case. I don't know. It's kind of tough. Like I said, that's 60, 64, 65. It just seemed like that was just a for black men that particular era was just extra hot for anything that didn't really align with white power.
Yeah, that's my.
But I'm very grateful that he was able to use his uh his boxing and his connections to other celebrities, other leaders. Because I'm thinking, what other individual period uh, had uh, connections to the social community, connections to uh, various levels of government, uh, entertainment, religious organizations. I mean, he literally can walk in any arena before and after civil rights, and at least without uh, initial contention. Okay, there we go.
What grade was you in when you said he came to your school?
Sixth grade.
That's what, 12, 13.
Yeah,
And that's awesome. At that age, that's like beating a real life Batman or Superman.
yeah, that's literally what he was.
I just got a notification. I get them kind of early. Look like either True Story and or Rob Owen gonna go live in a second.
Oh, okay.
It'll take a few minutes for it hits the YouTube, but in the Discord, we get them a few minutes early.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I saw the basketball player Gilbert Arenas getting arrested, and football Shannon Sharp getting fired at ESPN or something like that.
Oh, so everybody gonna be talking about that.
Yeah,
I don't even know who the first one is. I hear the name, but I have no clue who he is.
yeah, early 2000s. That was Kobe Bryant's class before LeBron. He was one of those that got a real big $100 million contract, and as soon as he got the check, he stopped playing ball. I think there was an incident where he had a gun in his locker. It was all types of drama after that. But he definitely won't be remembered for playing basketball. But yeah, I think he got a little podcast on YouTube, I think.
I'll never understand this country's I don't even know how to frame it. I'll never comprehend athletes, and it's not that they don't deserve to be compensated, but where entertainers make more of a better living than educators, I'll never comprehend it. Even in most schools, from what I'm gathering, the coaches get bigger salaries than the educators, and that's just wild to me.
Yeah, that's just the greed culture. Uh, and that's before both of our times. The greed for, or I guess the greed in exposure. So uh, I guess other than the president, uh, who do you see either every day, every week, or on a large screen? And so during the 30s, especially after World War II, movie stars, radio stars, and Broadway stars, uh, the star aspect of it.
Yeah, you spot on with that. That's one of
Yeah,
the sentiments I share when we talk history is
yeah.
this concept of a celebrity, even modern day,
Hmm.
is a new phenomenon on the world stage that if you look at history, it's your nobles or a war hero that's known.
Celebration. Yeah,
You know, your clergy. This anybody can be a superstar mentality that we're learning to adapt to is working its tolls on egotisms.
yeah, yeah. It's always gonna go back to the ego. Yeah, the ego is the root. But that's just another product of uh, being able to capitalize on familiar uh, being familiar with whatever it is, whether it's a human being, whether it's a product, whether it's a service, as long as the people agree to
Yeah, and then you had with BT, what's his name, PT Barnum,
it. Yeah.
what he brought to the game, how the common folks get access to entertainment and the money that generates. Yeah, spectacle.
Yeah. Did he start in the 19th century?
Yeah,
Yeah.
which is shocking to me to think that was that long ago, but yeah. I mean, like, hell, one of his first main attractions was taking advantage of a sister saying it was George Washington's nanny slave. not of his kids, but of him as a child. So he was that far back enough.
Yeah, I always had a slight impartial perspective of being the absolute center of attention solely for the purposes of groups of people uh, not learning anything, not being informed, not being protected, not being healed. But I don't know, it's kind of hard to describe the definition of entertaining. It's kind of weird, but it definitely has been assigned to uh, various human beings, and it seemed like a lot of different black folks have been selected to be the representative in a lot of different aspects. And when that cycle is over, there is no love, there is no respect, and there is no uh, empathy. That's the word I'm.
Do you think with what you just said? Do you think the beginning of black celebrity, whether it's entertainment, your dance, probably a few stage plays here and there, music, and then that inception of your black celebrity athlete. Do you think empathy was there at the beginning and a motivation of I have to be better than them, being that one who broke through, and them, who that would be white folks, opposed to now the mind frame is I have to be better than us. I gotta be better than these other niggas versus the actual quote unquote opponent. Yeah, baby, that's shifting the mind frame of things. Hey, sweetie, I'm on the live. You want to say hi? See, you don't mute her. Say hey. I can't mute.
Hey, what's up? There's a few people listening to you. Yeah, I missed that in the back cut. Um, yeah, I don't think it's physical capabilities in the modern era. Um, the physical capability probably was an issue in the early in the Jack Johnson, Joe Louis, that era. But probably by the time Dr. J came through, because Bill Russell was really surrounded by people that really couldn't compete with him in basketball. Jim Brown, uh, he didn't really have any competition in football. Uh, Jackie Robinson was good. Willie Mays. Uh, I don't know if they were really trying to keep their physical capabilities. I think their acceptance, not only in the game, but acceptance into society. They weren't really competing to be accepted in the black communities, obviously, but I think the push to be accepted by white people may have been somewhat of an inner confliction with all of them. Because, like I said, even Muhammad Ali, early support was from white men who had, horse farms and plant and other businesses in Louisville. Um, but I definitely don't think uh, this modern era is about being the best, being the strongest, fastest. I still think post Jordan, it is how much or how many different people will like me. Uh, I think the shoe contract era kind of took away from a lot of focus on being physical, fit, uh, staying out of trouble, being contributed to your communities, and so that kind of got the ball rolling for this attention economy now. And while we're deeply in the attention economy, not just with entertainment, but in social environments in general, the athletes and the entertainers as well. I mean, the music industry, you don't really need to know how to sing. You don't have to know how to play an instrument. You don't really have to need to know how to arrange music or anything. The
Hell,
main
Dev, you
thing
don't even have to remember your lyrics.
that nothing. Main thing is to see how many people that you can attract at one time in any given block of segments. And that's it. That's all it. No talent required. No resume, no credentials. That's no, nothing's required. So that's filtered over into your entertainment uh, question that you had earlier in terms of there may be some sort of internal uh, confliction in terms of, yeah, I'm black. There are black people that like me, but I'm not going to get, I'm not going to reach, X, whatever the number is in terms of subs and likes and all that, unless white people like me, Asian people, you know what I'm saying? It's just, that's it.
Yeah, yeah. Crossover culture and cancel culture
Yeah, you're going
rolled into
to,
war.
yeah, whatever you're doing, music, uh, movies, entertainment, films, whatever, that the focus on perfecting your craft is going to decrease, and you're going to just fall into um, something that you may be morally against. If it's going to get you those likes, you're gonna a decision will be made. Either they gonna make the decision or you gonna make the decision.
Yeah, and you don't really see a lot of them. They might have invested in the past in different revenue streams, but you didn't see a lot of them cross over into different fields of occupation.
Not.
I think Ali took a shot one time in a movie, and then that was it. Opposed to now, you can be in the NBA, a rapper, and a news anchor, all in a span of 7 years, which is weird. But never went to school for media. You get where I'm going, but it's all predicated on, like you were saying, how many numbers you can attract.
Yeah, you had OJ come out relatively early. Like I said, I don't think nobody did it active. But yeah, OJ did some deodorant commercials while he was playing, I think. But the movies all came immediately afterwards. And right, that was a short list though. Like you said, Jim Brown was much later. Joe Namath, I think he did a few commercials. And yeah, that's a real short list. Not even Magic Johnson. Not. I, I remember the Dr. J movie, The Fish that Saved Pittsburgh. Uh, yeah, he was still playing. Yeah, I think he may be the only one back then. I think
I
that was
highly doubt he was
78,
playing,
79.
but
Yeah. Yeah,
he
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 didn't.
fits
He
all
played a
those.
basketball star. Yeah, yeah, he played himself. Yeah, it wasn't like a role. Yeah,
Oh, I was gonna say, as far as I don't know if it fits as far as the conversation of doing it all in one, but
yeah,
he damn
yeah.
sure
You
is a
know,
nice
Kareem.
archetype to look at. Is Paul Robeson.
Yes, yeah. I mean, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar did Enter the Dragon while he was playing, but like I said, that wasn't really a speaking role.
Yeah, and then it depends on how we gauge it as well. Like
Hmm.
just because you, how do I put this? Taking a job at McDonald's don't make you a chef.
Right.
You get where I'm going. Like if you're gonna be in it, was you actually that, or was your name just carrying?
Yeah. Clearly. Yeah. None of those were uh, uh, critically acclaimed or looked upon as uh, award winning, if you will. Like you said. No, truth. We finna wind down, man. Just giving Biasa some time. Been at work.
You can shut down Dev if you got to.
Yeah, I think Q's he's trying to get his stuff together so he can make his trip.
It's dope. It's real dope. I was working as y'all was talking, and I heard him mention something about a sign. I'm assuming that's for the schools, and That's super dope if he's gonna put one of those up. And the fact that means something to him, that's awesome.
Yeah, he's trying to get his thing posted up, and is working on his marketing down there, because like I said, uh that building has been down there, all this time, but it wasn't used like he's getting ready to use it. So um once they find out what's happening, I don't think there would be no issue in terms of peak interest, uh, uh, applications for enrollment. There's still a screening process. Gonna be a lot of people, trying to get in, and yeah, it's definitely going to be uh, one of those roller coaster rides that you don't never want to slow down. But yeah, he right next to a Dollar Tree, man. I mean, you got constant traffic going through there.
Which means hella parents.
You know?
Yeah. So yeah, take advantage and market on that avenue.
Yeah, man.
I was gonna say and I'm pretty sure he's got it in the making. Need to figure out a way to spam. I hate to use that term, but spam people with email, spread it out
Oh
as
yeah,
far as possible.
yeah. Definitely gonna be on top of the marketing. Uh, like I say, he's really trying to make sure he won't have inconsistent staffing issues. Because like I said, first couple of years, you got some volunteers here and there. Uh, you had a few discipline issues. Uh, just a lot of different nuances. When you're the head of everything, accounting, compliance, security, academics, supplies, maintenance. Ain't ain't no days off.
Yeah,
Already
I
know.
say
Yeah,
can't wait till he finds them trusted positions, people for
yeah,
those positions.
yeah,
Um, while we're there,
yeah.
because I've never thought to ask, do you know if the new campus is that going to be campus only, or is he planning on implementing some online classes as well?
Yeah, he'll still be able to do the online thing through the Brooklyn, and just like blend it in. If they need to, I mean, once he's up and running, that'll be a smooth transition. But he can still set up and actually have class going without having to have two separate onlines for right now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, but yeah, he's gonna have to go through that screening process again down there. Because like I say, he's been putting the word out online, and his already connections that he's got. He's the location is, it's not near some of those areas like Charlotte and Raleigh. And I mean, I just don't know. I mean, I have been working with people that they drove, you know 70 and 80 miles every day from their doorstep to the job. And it wasn't a school, it wasn't for Black Power, and it wasn't, helping the community. They only drove 70 miles one way every day because that's what the pay was.
I'm pretty sure it'd be cheaper in Carolina, but them local broadcast channels, if he can get him a couple of commercial spots, that'd be nice too.
Oh yeah,
And use his music connections to flood radio stations if possible to get some commercials out.
yeah. I think he's already in contact with uh the HBCU North Carolina A&T, which I think is that campus is like 130 miles away. So he would definitely have an opportunity to have that going through at least that one particular venue.
He's most definitely living my dream for the past maybe 21 years. That's been my quote unquote dreams. We get asked what you want to do in life. And us being us, it gets shrugged off as a dream, but my goal has always been to get my hands on my own school. Even before I started studying in depth the way I do now, that was my goal. And at the time, I would tell people I wanted to be so they would get where I'm coming from. I would say I wanted to be the Elvis slash Walt Disney of education and
Yeah,
create a atmosphere where it's fun to learn. How all kids want to go to Disney World, make it that kind of environment, a place they want to
right.
be.
Yeah, right.
And for the adults, implement that, not act like one, but that rock star persona that comes with that level of celebrity, but just for education.
Yeah,
But people's minds be so weird. I would tell them that, and oh, you gonna teach them every subject, and you gonna do, and you can't afford, and it's like this ain't about me teaching every class. This is just about establishing that place and fulfilling that need.
yeah. A couple of my exes, one of them used to be when I was with her in the '90s. She used to be a CNA at a nursing home. Now she runs her own uh, uh, home care center. And another lady, she used to do tutoring, and now she runs her own after school program. Both of them on the south side of Chicago.
A few days ago, when the Carpenter brother was on here, and I asked
Yeah.
him about modular homes, that was my first idea of how to create revenue stream to keep the school funded.
Oh, okay.
Because that's what I wanted to learn to do,
Yeah.
and not necessarily teach, but I
Yeah.
look at it like if you have a school that teaches it, if you have a school that, give me a second, Dave.
No, it's good, man. Yeah, he's got a lot of stuff going. I think he may have said he wanted to be a teacher, or he would like to teach. Uh, yeah, he's gonna have to demonstrate uh some skills before he gets to that level. And like I said, he may not have been necessarily talking about in a classroom environment. Academics and field uh, work is different environments, different levels of patience, children versus young adults, middle-aged adult. I mean, yeah, it's not a blanket situation when you're talking about. Uh, yeah, I would like to teach.
So I get one settled and the other one comes.
Oh yeah, never stop.
But yeah, he really is living out my dream. So I'm honored just to join these little platforms and watch from the audience.
No, you definitely one of the pillars for the whole network, man. You got people when you're not even on, they be calling you up if you're trying to reference stuff that you present to them. Uh, and you don't show up for a few days, they do ask. So I know you may not get the immediate acknowledgement or appreciation directly, but I'm just letting you know, man. It's way more than what's been maybe presented or acknowledged. Definitely greatly appreciated by Q and everybody up there. Yeah.
That's dope. And that's
Yeah.
why I fight myself not to go sour and
Yeah.
only focus on the sour apples because I know what it feels like to be on the other end of this, and that desire to learn is there, but you don't even know where to begin.
Yeah.
So if I felt like that, I can imagine someone else feeling like that. And
Yeah.
Wikipedia is free.
Yeah.
You get where I'm going? So if we can just share one little jewel and it helps somebody get started, why not?
Yeah.
And you don't have to boast, I know it all, or hit my cat. None of that is necessary to help another.
Yeah. Yeah. Like you said, man, we was talking about Will earlier. It's not necessarily nefarious or anything deceptive or degrading. But it's just some people they just they never had the desire. They may not have been around others who displayed uh, the consistent push to be connected to the collective. and provide for the collective. The physical sacrifice, the economic sacrifice, the mental sacrifice, the patience, the ability to adjust, wanting to get to the bottom of the conflict so the main objective can be resumed, get back on track. It's just not in them. You got a lot of stuff that people are intaking as far as information, being around other people, being in various environments. So everything is not for everybody. Oh, you must have got timed out. Oh, King Kampala said DNA test gonna come back tomorrow. Okay. It say he hasn't approved being Uganda.
Dev, have you ever looked at how do you say it? Rectification of names? It's a
Rectification of who?
of names. It's
Uh,
it's out of Confucianism. And what it breaks basically down to is that you should act as your name or title. So if you're a ruler, you should act as such. If you're a parent, act like a parent. If you're a child, act like a child. You get where I'm going all the way
yeah.
down.
Um, I was exposed to a little bit of that. I think I met a guy when I was in my 20s. But he was saying that it primarily applied to uh, whatever your names was prior to slavery, like your descendants from Africa.
I get where you're going.
Yeah,
This is an actual school of thought, though. I get what you mean. Like you're supposed to live up to your actual name,
yeah,
like your given name. This
yeah,
is more so of it says name, but you might as well say title,
yeah,
which I get in translation from whatever language he spoke to English. Some things might get lost or mistranslated, but this is more so of If you're gonna be a teacher, act like one. If you want to be a ruler, act like one.
Mm,
What you were saying towards, and I don't think you're taking no shots at them,
no.
but that might be something good to share with them also. Think, boy, think that
Yeah,
if we're gonna jump on a platform and the idea is to teach or be leaders, big brothers, mentors, whatever it may be,
yeah,
we need to act accordingly. So as you were speaking, that's what I was thinking about. I'll grab you a link if you might want to read it to it.
yeah. Just drop it in there. Yeah, I'll check it out.
This is pretty dope. I'm on my phone, so I gotta switch screens real quick. But
Yeah, I got it.
that first sentence
Hmm.
is pretty dope. The rectification of names is originally a doctrine of feudal Confucian designations and relationships, behaving accordingly to ensure social harmony. I think that was your
Yeah,
sentiments towards will
yeah,
or the will
yeah,
types.
yeah, yeah, yeah. He's not able. He's struggling with that particular aspect of the harmony part. Mm, mm. Taiwanese Democratic Progressive. Yeah, none of
You know
this.
what's funny? I'm not trying to laugh at them,
Yeah,
but you talked about how that personality type is prevalent in that career choice.
yeah,
I think it is in Confucianism and the rectification of names that this quote comes from. A superior man knows what is best. An inferior man knows what's best to sell. I think,
inferior.
yeah. So a superior man knows what is best. An inferior man knows what's best to sell, implying that the superior man knows what's best to do, how to act, behave. An inferior man is just out to whatever he can for a dollar. Self gratification over um, the totality.
Right. Yeah, I see the superior part. I was trying to look for the
I don't know if
inferior.
that's in there. I don't know if that's
Oh,
in
okay.
there. But that quote, I want to say maybe out of Confucianism. I'm about to look that quote up.
Yeah, he's looking to serve. He's looking to please. He's looking to uh, provide what's needed to uh, avoid uh, not necessarily punishment, but he doesn't want any uh, he doesn't want any uh he doesn't want any dislike from whoever he's engaging with. Yeah, that's a ruler to subject, parent to child, husband to wife, brother, older brother to younger brother, and friend to friend in terms of the different layers. Yeah, all of this is in Chinese culture because this definitely conflicts with anything in Western or democratic type of situation.
What's dope to me is this is the BC period. So to think that they was already thinking and knowing this way back then and we can't get our ish together is just it's wild.
Like before 3000 PC or even further back.
Nah, I wouldn't go that far back.
Not that far even.
Let's see, Confucius lived.
I thought I seen a date, but it was in Mandarin. I can't read it.
Confucius, so maybe 500
Yeah,
BC,
yeah,
maybe a little bit further into it. So like 570s, 590s
yeah, somewhere up in there. Yeah,
would have been born and died because they don't have a birthday for him. But
yeah,
they got his death estimated at 479 BC.
yeah. That's what I remember.
But China itself,
As far as the dynasties,
yeah, China itself is, as far as coming unified as China, is 259 to 210 BC.
okay, responsibilities.
Now they would have had dynasties before. Uh, That's what Confucius was born into, a time where they all clashing and warring with each other. And
Yeah,
the story goes that's what inspired him to take the intellectual approach.
yeah.
But yeah, you're right. Those kind of ideals is in total opposition of the society we're governed under.
Yeah.
Completely opposite. I mean, just look at the analogies they use. It's a dog eat dog world opposed to this. We shouldn't have to go no further than that if they compare themselves to dogs.
I never liked that term. I mean, I get some of the slang terminology, but how it's just been accepted.
I'll never get it. I mean, for banter's sake, it is humorous at times, but I don't want to. I'm a beast.
Nah.
I'd rather be a man.
Yeah.
I can get one to take attributes of other parts of the or other entities of the animal kingdom. I don't see anything wrong with saying my uncle strong as an elephant, to emphasize on his strength.
Hmm.
Or my wife is as beautiful as a swan to, pay homage to her attributes. But to consider myself a beast, no, I'm cool on that one.
It said one of the references to related material, a short history of Chinese philosophy from Huang Yulan, and paperback printed in 1948, the same year as the George Orwell. Let's see. A rose by any other name would smell as sweet. Um, this is look like it's written in. It's not Mandarin, but it's not English either. This is Spanish. Yeah, this is Spanish. So it's a Spanish publication. Fundamental traditions. Literal notes by Alberto Valenzuela Alonso in 2019, and called a spade a spade. Yeah, this definitely definitely lines up with or at least aligns with my particular perspective of a rational social environment. because it does say that the relationship between the ruler and the subject, the parent to the child, the husband to the wife, the older brother to the younger brother, and the friend to friend. Confucius expresses that the former, which would be the ruler to the subject, and so on and so forth, should be able to teach righteousness, consideration, kindness, benevolence, and fair treatment to be able to practice day to day routines, resolve social problems, and practice righteous government.
Yeah, and the taboos of that, I guess what we would call taboo is, let's say your father committed a crime and the emperor is looking for him, and the emperor comes to the doorsteps, the emperor himself. If you turn your father in, you shamed your father.
Mm-hmm.
But if you don't turn your father in, you shame the emperor because you're lying to him.
Mm-hmm.
You get where I'm going? And shaming the family is taboo to them.
Mm-hmm.
But I hope you see how we see that. That's a goodness. That's a no snitch culture I would hate to be in,
Yeah,
because you messed over either way.
yeah, that's the real rock and a hard place situation.
Right? Out this world.
Yeah. I think there's no is there an out for avoiding punishment?
Yeah, it's it's a roundabout out that I can think of, and it's designed for feudal societies. But if your father did work for the emperor, whether it's military or a governing position, chances are he's not going to be around the family working, and that's to prevent him from building up his own little standing army in his hometown.
Hmm.
If you get where I'm going, so
Yeah.
if you make it to work for the imperial service, imperial service, you're going to be sent off and stationed somewhere else to prevent that. So technically, or not technically, odds are
Mm-hmm.
they not going to come to the doorsteps looking for pops, and you
Directly.
know where he's at.
Yeah.
That's the only out I could think of. But if he was to abandon post or did something and try to double back and go home and hide out,
Mm-hmm.
I could see where, okay, we gonna see what kind of family this really is. Do y'all got the integrity to say he's in here, or all y'all shameful? You get where
Mm-hmm.
I'm going?
Yeah.
And then I guess it would just fall on the emperor if it's off with the heads of everybody or not, if you told the truth or didn't.
Yeah.
But I think they was, I can't speak for them because I'm not that in depth to know the everyday life of people 3,000 years ago. But I'm pretty sure they had it set up to not go to that extreme. But the emphasis was they thought of those levels of human interactions and what it really means to be honorable and have integrity. Like they get it from every angle. I have no doubt that we could do it too. We just got to have them standards and implement them and actually stick with it.
Yeah, I'm still doing some research on this apartheid, and one of the instances where they passed a law in 1976 for the people that lived in the black areas, because everybody had their own area. The black people lived in this area, the white people lived in that area, the Indian colored people lived in that area. Uh, but for the black people, they passed a law that said that they were going to be mandated to speak in the language of Afrikaans, and that was really the first time that the passive resistance groups aligned with the aggressive resistance group, which was, I think, Mandela's camp, the ANC, and really uprising primarily from school children, like children, not 18, not 19, but closer to 12, 14, literally out in the streets, uh, not armed with weapons, just sheer resistance. And we were already under oppression. You already got us in a state of subjectivity. But hell no, we're not going to just disregard how we talk for the rest of our lives. And that was a considerable amount of black adults that had decided to go along with it. Like I said, I remember seeing printed news articles when that uprising took place, actually knowing the details of it. Certainly, Western media were kept in the dark all the way. I'm still trying to find anything in America before 1983 with the word apartheid in it, and I'm not able to find nothing till maybe 85.
As far as it being implemented here or just us speaking on it.
Oh yeah, for anybody in Western media to even know, like, the word apartheid was not even printed nowhere in
I got
Western
a
media. Yeah.
I got a newspaper clipping of the Black Power movement in South Africa. Let me see what year that is, Dev, and we can see if it's in that. And to that language part, I don't know if you was on the panel or not. I talked about it with Ms. Linguistic imperialism.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what they went through. I don't know if it's a blessing or a curse on us, the fact that we didn't have to go through it directly with giving up our language.
Mm-hmm.
I do see it as a curse that we don't know any native tongues outside of English.
Mm-hmm.
And I say that because as human beings, these words control our psyche, whether we like it or not, because we define our reality through words.
Mm. Yeah,
So if you take away one's ability to define reality for themselves, you're taking away their humanity
yeah,
and you're forcing them into your world. So, in other words, even though we have an identity and all that, I'm not trying to take that away and be one of these negative Nancy's.
mm,
We still don't have our own world, even in this subculture of American culture called, you know, black reality. That's my argument when they get to talking reparations every time. I got one. It's 1971. I'm gonna see if apartheid is in there.
yeah. Because I remember the first time seeing the word apartheid, and then I did see it in the newspaper, and I was really confused. I was like, "Is this something bad?" Because there was no explanation. I just seen South Africa apartheid, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah,
There were
I got
no.
one for you.
Oh, okay.
It's 1971. I'm about to send it to you.
All right.
What, bud? You got another popsicle? Stop getting in them popsicles, boy. I'm gonna tell Dev to come get you. Okay, Dev, I just shot it to you.
All right. Oh yeah, this the Guardian.
I want to say it's in there at maybe the third paragraph. One, two, three. It's the fourth paragraph. It's that one that says among all three non-white population
Yeah. Yeah,
groups.
I see it. Yeah. So who in the United States in 1971 was getting a copy of the Guardian?
Ooh, I don't know. Good question.
Yeah, man.
But you gotta remember, or we could take into consideration, a lot of these newspaper prints be, I guess, cookie cutted. So what's printed here might be printed in New York Times somewhere, word for word. You get what I'm trying to say? If
Yeah,
we pick that
this
story up.
I'm saying even this clipping that you gave me specifically says London,
Yeah, yeah,
Greater
yeah,
London, and
yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like that they had their regional, page 4. Yeah, I'm so kind of surprised that I'm trying to make sense of the title. Why are they saying Black Power in South Africa? The emergence of Black Power.
I got Boston using apartheid in '79.
Okay, that was after those
That's Australia.
kids got massacred in Soweto in '76. So that does make sense.
You got Florida in '72.
Okay.
Ohio at '72 as well. Longview, Washington, 1970.
Okay.
I'm gonna jump back a generation and see if I can find it in the '60s.
Yeah, 60.
You got Maryland, 1960,
And after?
65. 65 in Missouri. That's Canada. It's England. We got it in Missouri and 65. Tacoma, Washington in 63.
Mm.
California. Let's see. I must look specifically in Arkansas. Okay, my first one is I got it in 68 in Arkansas, 66,
What's
67.
those? What's those publications?
Oh, let's see. Paragold is the first one. Northwest Arkansas Times.
Sundown Town,
Par-
Perigold. If you, yeah,
Paragold again. There's
yeah,
one called The Sun. Paragold. Batesville Guard.
Sundown Town, yeah.
The El Dorado Times.
Southwest. That's like close to the border of Louisiana.
Northwest Arkansas Times. The Sun. The
Ozark,
Sun.
yeah. That would be college. That would be near the college once again.
Yeah, it looks like it's mainly Paragold and The Sun.
Yeah.
The Daily World.
Still not Little Rock, the capital. None of those.
Okay, let me
But yeah, sounds like most of those were around universities and college areas, which makes sense.
I think I can do it by cities, not just states. I don't lost my whole search engine. Is that Palousca County? If I'm saying that right?
Um, PAS.
Yeah, Pulaski.
Oh, oh, Pulaski. Yeah, that's Little Rock.
Yeah, I didn't see anything. Not in the 60s, at least.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the capital. Yeah,
Okay, let me jump to the 70s and see
that.
if they.
Yeah, that would be not where I was, but that probably would be the only Arkansas newspaper. So in Memphis, Tennessee, which my town was close to, which would be the Commercial Appeal in Memphis. I know that I know you probably see a lot of Martin Luther King's around that late '60s, the Rain Motel and all that.
It don't look like they talked about apartheid at all in Little Rock. Ever.
Hell no. Yeah, that's what I'm saying,
Ever.
man.
Got me feeling like I'm not even, like I'm doing something wrong searching.
Nah, man. Shit. We still segregated from America, let alone the rest of the world, yo.
Yeah, it's says zero search matches. It even asked me why I'm looking.
Hmm.
Goodness. I've never seen that prompt in all my days of being on here.
And good job, boy. But popsicles are not hot. Say cold. Cold.
Yeah, we was. I was fortunate to be around some brothers who had access to transmitter towers to transmit an FM signal for music, uh, for information and advertisement. Uh, them receiving information that wasn't related to entertainment was kind of a, it was a tricky task. Uh, not being set up with any type of affiliated news network other than I think at the time, you know how they got like Clear Channel now, but back then it was Westwood One, and they primarily focused on stuff that was happening in the states. So if anything did jump off in London or Africa or any other country, it would have to go through some sort of other agency, Associated Press or something like that, before it even hit Westwood One. But they did have some contacts in the nation and other political groups that were in contact with some people that knew about what was happening in Africa prior to it being publicized heavily. So by the time the rest of the world, started this movement, uh, they were getting bits and pieces here and there, but as far as a blow by blow, nobody outside of South Africa really had any idea of the day to day we had set up. And when those news reporters got caught, uh, if they would have held on to their equipment, I'm not sure if we would even found out. But because they dropped their cameras or the cameras fell off the trucks or however it came, but that's basically how the rest of the world found out. Even in the 80s, the cameramen were caught. They were thrown in the truck. Not all of them, but enough cameras were left either in the bushes or the scene. And once copies were sent to London, uh, Egypt, and other places, and that was pretty much the straw that broke the trend. We didn't know nothing about Mandela or none of that. Well, I didn't really hear Mandela's name until after he was released. He had been locked up since '62. Apartheid actually went into effect legally in 1950, but they were being under the same conditions way before then.
Do you know the names of any black newspapers in Arkansas
Uh,
close to that time frame?
yeah, that's going to be a tough one, just based on
Everything was set up back then, man.
I got, well, it's pretty much the same names I listed out. I can search by the newspaper companies in
Yeah, one
Arkansas.
of the major ones, that was primarily based out of the Little Rock capital was the Arkansas Gazette.
Yeah, that's
Um,
not right here.
yeah, I think you had mentioned the Daily World, and like
Okay.
I said, in
The Daily World, I most definitely got them in the 70s.
yeah, I don't know if that was all black though. Uh,
Okay.
yeah, yeah, I don't even know if that was even a thing in Arkansas.
Y'all
Uh,
had newspapers. Let's
Black
see, you
only.
had, yeah, you had the Baxter, the Eastern Arkansas World, Times,
Eastern.
the
They got a
Forest City Herald,
okay or city.
Homeland, Homeland, Home with Homeland,
Okay,
the Southern Liberator,
Liberator. That sounds familiar.
the Appreciator Union, the
Mm,
Interstate Reporter, the New Era. Damn, that was in 1890.
mm,
The Reporter, the Arkansas Citizen, the Citizen. That was from 58 to 63. No, it went past that. It went into the 80s. That was in Hot Springs. The Hot Springs Echo, the Negro Voice, Southern Mediator Journal, the American Guide, Arkansas Carrier. Goodness, this is gonna be old. Arkansas Freeman, the Arkansas Freeman. So yeah, that's
mm.
1860s.
Yeah, man.
Arkansas State Press, Arkansas Survey, Survey Journal, Arkansas Tribune, Kansas Weekly, Arkansas Weekly Sentinel, the Arkansas World, the Baptist Vanguard, the Black Consumer, the Consumer, the Mosaic Guide, Little Rock Reporter, Southern Christian Recorder. Goodness,
Christian.
y'all got a lot of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm
State
saying. You naming them off, man. Shit.
State Weekly, the Twin City Press, the World Picture Magazine, Arkansas Dispatch, the Arkansas Mirror, the Negro Spokesman, Pine Bluff, the Weekly Echo, Pine Bluff Weekly Herald, and the last one is Many Voices. Y'all got a Memphis in Arkansas? That's crazy.
Nah, Memphis, Tennessee. It was
This is West Memphis in
oh
Arkansas.
yeah, West Memphis. Yeah. Just on the other side of the river. Yeah. Where was that Twin City world based out of?
Let me go back up. Little Rock,
Oh, okay.
the
Little
Twin
Rock,
City
North Little
Press.
Rock. Yeah.
Yeah. And then you got the World Picture. Let's see. I can see all the ones. Nah. Ah, dang, Dev. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's about 17 out of Little Rock alone.
Okay, so yeah, that's what I'm saying. The capital city of the entire state. Um, Probably had the most resources as far as media, political, economical. But since my town was, on the Mississippi River, which is the farthest east, like I said, I'm close to West Memphis. A lot of our media
and other resources, was supplied by Memphis, Tennessee. But yeah, that would make sense. I didn't know it was that many. I think you were going over a period of time too. So
Yeah, went from slavery to, I said slavery. It was 18, from the freeman. I meant to say from the end of slavery
yeah,
up until guess you could say the present.
yeah,
Some of them just got a question mark for the end date.
yeah.
I'm trying to see if there's any that's still operating. No, I don't see any stipulating that they
In
still in
operation.
business. Yeah,
Yeah, it would be nice to know. Cause like I said, our little small control room for a black owned FM radio station. I mean, that list was, nationwide. I'm pretty sure single digits. And for somebody in Arkansas to have that in our small, rural, economically depressed area, uh, that was a luxury. I mean, like, uh, the owner, he was the only person, period, black or white, that had a cell phone in his Cadillac. Receiving information, receiving news, receiving messages. He had the old school, uh, the satellite dish that was real, real big. Yeah, he had one of those in his backyard. And so those publications that you were reading, I'm just curious to see how were they, what were their resources in terms of getting news? Were they getting relayed from Associated Press, New York City? Did they have a wire? Uh,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
yeah. That's that's how I picked up that a lot of these stories will be printed in other papers.
Yeah,
Um,
which is
so
fine. Yeah, yeah,
I'm pretty sure that they was getting some kind of black press that they maybe just reprint.
yeah. Which is still cool. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
That's still cool. But for uh, to have some sort of access to anywhere in Africa, let alone South Africa. Because, like I said, other nations, even on the continent, were not getting information that was going on in South Africa.
right. And we both know from being from those beginnings,
Hmm.
you go far enough rural, you may not even have access to a telephone.
I know, right? Yeah, that was still a
Let,
luxury.
let alone a telephone that's gonna call all the way to Africa,
Yeah,
and vice versa for them. You
yeah,
know, I'm
man.
going. If I'm not saying it to belittle, I'm saying it to be realistic.
Yeah, that's just what it was. Yeah,
Yeah, when we take those things in perspective, that's why I scratch my head at the ones who, well, how come they ain't never got on a boat to come get us? And it's like, Negro, how?
yeah, man.
It's not like them people didn't want to go get dad or go get uncle or brother, sister, mom, child. Like, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure they had them desires, but how?
yeah,
Then you're making the assumption that they knew where we was.
exactly.
To them, you got took into the edge and the end of the world and just disappeared into the end of the world.
Yeah,
That's if they got to see the coastline.
yeah, yeah. There's a lot of people that came up in my area that never knew how to read a map of Arkansas, let alone the United States or any other country.
Oh no, that wasn't gonna happen around my grandpa. I'm just old enough to remember them old folded up road maps that
Hell yeah,
everybody
man.
kept in the car. Like, yeah.
Rand McNally. Yeah,
And the directions was, here, boy, figure this out.
right.
Like, the hell is this? What's all these scribbly lines?
Hell
Figure it
yeah,
out.
man. It was all jammed up. It wasn't no zoom in and zoom out. It wasn't none of that, man.
And then the unfold is taller than me, and it's like, man, I don't know what I'm looking at.
Yeah,
But sure enough, eventually start to, I think I know what this is. I remember they used to make those cartoon maps of cities,
yeah.
kind of like almost comic
Mm-hmm.
personas, and they put little landmarks on them.
Yeah,
I don't know why they stopped that. I think kids could still, at least what K through fifth grade could still benefit from having that.
yeah. Some sort of perspective.
Yeah,
Uh,
because that helps with preventing them getting lost. They go to the park and wander off, or God forbid somebody get their hands on them. They at least, oh, Walmart is here, so home is that way.
yeah, have some sort of perspective and reference. Luckily, my granddad was a school bus driver, so I would literally trace out uh, the little local map to see to get an idea of how this works. Okay, this is how this works. So I was zooming out before Google Maps. But once I had perspectives on uh, city blocks, county, state, country, I mean, it was like, oh, okay, that grid is big as hell. But by the time I did get my license, I was able to navigate from Mississippi to Arkansas to Tennessee to Missouri to Louisiana. As
I
long as
don't
the
think we
signs
give.
were up. Hmm.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm saying as long as the signs were up. Like I said, I'm still in tornado area. So a few occasions the signs just weren't there. So there were a couple of instances where the turns were missed or whatever. But outside of that, yeah. Uh, once you determine, or once I determined where north was, I think that's what I had to do. I had to figure out which way is north, and then that would determine which way to point the car or which way to face.
Yeah, this might have to spread across the color line, but I don't think we give enough appreciation to cartographers, because I scratch my brain wondering how in the hell did they map all this out and come up with the system to, whether it's accurately or semi accurately, come up with the system to measure the distance to put this on paper. Like,
On scale, yeah.
yeah, yeah. You get what I'm
Hmm.
going? Like, to accurately etch out the continents and shorelines and things of that nature. It's like, how'd y'all pull this feat off? Cause goodness.
It's one
Yeah.
thing to look at a map of Florida. It's another thing to be in Florida looking.
Hmm.
You get where I'm going? And we act as if we get these bird eye views on things, which we don't. So, yeah, we most definitely got to pay homage to them, even though they shrunk the damn planet by doing it.
Yeah. Yeah. Did Africa like that. But I knew a couple of black land surveyors. Um, the equipment that they use, uh, it was kind of it was a skill in terms of recording and accuracy in terms of marking the boundaries of pieces of property and stuff like that. Yeah, that was. We used to see them out all the time with the cameras, and then they had chalk. They had strings. They was using all types of stuff
While
before.
fighting nature and the elements.
Yeah, all at the same time. I remember seeing them
Yeah.
out in the rain. Yeah, it was no perfectly sunny day all the time. They had deadlines to meet.
I can't imagine that. Bubba, go over there. We about to map out Oklahoma, and Lord, you dealing with ticks, bears. Ain't no telling what you're gonna find. And you just giving me a, a large spindle of string. Go that way.
Uh,
You ain't gonna trip no damn bear with this.
yeah, that was one of the first things I noticed. The first time I got on a plane, and I used to look down. I remember looking down and looking at the perfect squares and the blocks and the lines and the grids. It was like symmetrical, um, to a degree. One thing to see it in movies, but to actually see it with your
Yeah.
own two eyes, yeah, it's different.
You know, at times we didn't have them digital clocks, but the whether it's dots or hyphens to represent a mile on the legend,
Yeah, man.
I used to look at that, and I got taught a mile is a minute, not distance,
Hmm.
as a kid. So if we was going from McAllister to Tulsa, in my little brain, I think, okay, 80 minutes. I'm gonna count and see if this map is right. Of course, and had the focus to do it. But when I seen it's damn close, it's like that to me was magic. Stuff like that.
Yeah.
I think that's my hiccup with technology is the computer or devices do it for you, opposed to those that before us that actually knew how to do it.
The calculations, yeah.
Yeah, reading the weather just by stepping outside. Like, how the hell Grandpa knew it was gonna rain today?
Hmm.
And then that leads into them previous generations reading the almanacs and stuff like that. Like, that
Yeah.
was dope for me.
Yeah, that was definitely a skill Like you said, taking for granted that the next day is just going to be a routine day. And like you said, the ability or the need to plan, yeah, not just not just the next day, but the rest of the week, the rest of the month, the rest of the season.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time I've seen people make sandwiches and say we making a road trip.
Yeah,
Now is we'll stop at McDonald's or this place or that place on the road.
it's going to be open. There's going to be nobody in
Yeah,
line, and they're going to be making food just for us when we get there. They know exactly time we go get there. Yeah, our trip uh, took us through uh, let me see, was it Sikeston, Missouri, and Cairo, Illinois, them two sundown towns. The one spot in Sikeston, I think one time we pulled up and my mom had spotted a truck with a Confederate flag in the back, and yeah, told my granddad to keep driving. And I think Cairo, Illinois is the same thing. I think he was on the way back on another trip. But that whole central Illinois, Missouri, and those parts were definitely not stopping and doing anything. If there was a bathroom situation that had to be done in Memphis or St. Louis. Yeah, but it's definitely plenty of those white only town situations all up and down the Midwest.
yeah, we still got them in Oklahoma.
Yeah.
A lot of them. That's where they cook them methamphetamines at.
Yeah,
Facts.
yeah.
I'm in my early 30s by the time I fought the system and got myself into school again. And I'm a freshman in college, and the English teacher one night, like, all right, class, see y'all next time. Bubba, I'm gonna walk you out. Before y'all leave, I'm walking Bubba out because I drive through sundown. She took a likeness to me, this
Mm.
little white lady. And I drive through sundown town, so let me walk you out. I'm like, girl, this is my grandparents' hometown. I'm good. And I kind of chuckled at it. And I was shocked that none of the classmates knew what the hell a sundown town was.
Mm.
There's mainly white kids in there, or
Oh, okay.
students, I should say. But yeah, it's like, how the hell y'all not know what this is? And she
Mm.
looked at me and laughed, like, you expect them to know?
Mm.
She shocked me. She told me something that I've never heard from a teacher. But she told me if I didn't become a writer, she was gonna kick my ass. That felt good. It was a compliment, but them southern weird backwards compliments. But to have somebody see that especially for somebody who didn't see themselves as a student at all.
Yeah.
That felt good, and learned to hone into it. I wish I could see her again to show her where I'm at now in regards of writing in comparison to then. And she would chuckle every time. It's time to turn in our homework. I'm so far behind the times. I'm turning everything in, handwritten and cursive, and my classmates is printing their shit at home. And I'm like, ain't that cheating? Mm. She just laughed.
Yeah, all my teachers were middle aged to older ladies. Used to English teachers.
Pre-college and before I got expelled, I can remember having one black teacher, and it was a male. I don't remember his name, but he had the body build of Umar Johnson. He was just light skinned. And a week into being in his class, he taught math. He pulled me to the side and was like, all I heard was how bad of a student you are. And I got to keep my eyes on you. And I got to look out for you. And this is going to be that one. This is that one. You got to watch out for him. This, that one. But you none of the things I've heard. In fact, you're intelligent and you're quiet. Why do they say this about you? And I looked at him and laughed. And I was like, you going to ask that question after saying that?
Mm.
And then that messed him up because I guess I wasn't supposed to be sharp enough to put the system, to see where I'm at because by this time I'm learning it.
Yeah.
That kind of messed him up, but oddly, that was the last time I seen him. He picked it up. He made this math game called Around the World. I don't know if he made it or if it was normal in the classroom settings. But he'd hold those little uh, white note cards and he'd put an equation on it.
Yeah.
And two students got to stand up and solve the equation. And you just go from desk to desk. And if you lose, you got to sit down. And the object
Yeah.
is to get around the whole class. Nobody could beat me. And he started putting more complex ones on there and seeing I could do them in my head. Asked me how. And it's like, man, I can just see the numbers. I don't know how. I just see them. Don't ask me to work this shit out, but I can most definitely see how to do it. And after I had that running with the police and them slamming my head into the concrete, I stopped seeing numbers. And reading became a way to try to gain seeing the numbers again. And I ain't woke it up, but I messed around and fell in love with literature. But I do miss that. that ability.
Yeah, my 11th and 12th grade math teachers, calculus, algebra actually were black men. Yeah, definitely a plus.
We still got people in the chat, or everybody over
Uh,
there at Cycles.
yeah, they all over there. Psycho, man. I saved the link. Uh, that's definitely gonna come up later. I'll make sure I make reference to it. But yeah, I think Q is he might be asleep now, but I'll definitely see if I can get something going about noonish, whenever he gets done tomorrow. But I definitely appreciate it, man.
Feelings mutual. If you got to shut down, go ahead and shut down.
Yeah, yeah.
I got one kid to go, and we get me some sleep. I got the second job off, so
Oh, okay. Get a little
that's
bit of
why.
relief. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm at the house. Made the youngest one go to sleep instantly, but that other one, he's ripping and running the hallways.
Full of energy, yeah. Rather see him with energy than with not, man.
Yeah, you know, figured out how to get his little self up into that freezer and get the popsicles out.
Oh, yeah.
Catching me
That was,
off guard because I'm glued to my charger, and
yeah.
came in here with his little self talking about hot. 'Cause he don't know cold yet.
Yeah, so yeah, so it's in weekend, first of the month. Yeah, it should be an eventual weekend this weekend, man. We'll get it kicked off tomorrow.
Yeah, them SSI checks is gonna be paying for a lot of people to sit down.
Yeah, that's just so yeah, they got the link over to Psycho. I'm gonna go ahead and pull the plug on this one, and
Yeah, I'm over there.
we'll come back
Go over there
around.
and get on their nerves. All right, yeah. It was nice talking with you as always.
All right, yo, peace out, bro.
All right.
All right, all right, y'all. Y'all make sure y'all hit the subscribe, like, and we'll be back sometime tomorrow for our Black August edition. Looks like got one more day left in July, so I'm pretty sure it'll be very eventual. Hopefully, we can stay on a positive track and keep some of the nonsense to a minimum. Work in progress, like I said. So stay positive, stay uh, productive, and as always, Black Power.